go. What is going on, everybody? How are you guys doing on this fantastic Saturday afternoon? We are finally back, man. Sorry I was gone all week. I had some family that came in town, like I was telling you guys in the announcements, and I've been busy flying. So I've just not been home or at the computer at all. So I'm finally back. Got a day to just chill out and hang out on the sim. So I thought we should try this this airplane again. They actually just released the plane, I think it was yesterday, and it's now publicly available for anybody that wants to get the CSS 737 Classic. And they've said they've changed a lot of things. They've said a lot of the bugs that we had the last stream have been fixed. So I thought, let's try it out and let's actually give it a little bit of a stress test by bringing it into the VATSIM Orlando event. That's about I think starting like the next 30 minutes. So it should be fun, man. We're gonna be trying to see if this thing works with us. I already had a few issues with the GSX profile, but I'm pretty sure that's just because GSX has been updating their own software and it's been honestly been a nightmare with them anyways. So I'm not gonna blame the plane for that, but we're gonna be taking this thing down to Orlando from Indy. We got full staffing in Indy, I believe, thanks to our buddies. And then we're gonna be heading down to Orlando, joining the VATSIM Orlando event, and then from there, tagging over to good old New Orleans, man, and seeing if we could make it. Plan B for tonight would be we just slide into the 737-700 or something like that. But for right now, I have very, very high hopes that this is gonna go perfectly fine. I think the only issue we could run into right now is something with the server. Because I feel like if the server starts jacking up, then the plane might jack up as well. I don't know how it all works, but we shall see, man. But how you guys been, man? I know it's been forever. So how you guys been, my dudes? We got Benjamin now. What's going on, Benjamin? Appreciate you stopping in. 𝐬𝐧𝐠 now. So can you do a thumbnail that's not the plane landing for once? It's my signature thumbnail, and it looks amazing every time. I don't care. It's beautiful. What's up, though, 𝐬𝐧𝐠? Appreciate you stopping in, man. And did you know, if you're asking if you read the docs, maybe you didn't because you refused to follow the 80-20 checklist. So I wouldn't expect. Okay, all right. 𝐬𝐧𝐠's the biggest freaking troll, bro. What's up, 𝐬𝐧𝐠? Appreciate you stopping in, man. Michael's in the house. What's going on, Michael? Appreciate you stopping in. David's in the house. What's going on, Dave? Saying, yeah, ChatGPT. Dude, there's a streamer that actually used ChatGPT to fly this plane. That's hilarious. What's up, T-Vice? This route so popular from Indy. And let me tell you, almost every airline that flies in Indy does this route. Really? Well, that's exciting. Hopefully it'll be a busy route then. Appreciate you stopping in, though, T-Vi. Hopefully your flight's going well, man. Terrence in the house. What's going on, Terrence? Appreciate you stopping in, my dude. Dynasty's in the house. What's up, Dynasty? Appreciate you stopping in, my guy. How are you doing this afternoon? Dominic coming in with 1 year. Appreciate the 1 year, man. I'm gonna spam those my guys for Dom. Really do appreciate that, Dom. Members for whole year. That's awesome, dude. Cranky said I went to the wrong terminal. I'm at the JetBlue South. You sounds good, Cranky. Appreciate you flying with us tonight, man. Dewan's in the house. Boeing Aviation's in the house. So what's going on, my dude? Appreciate stopping in. JD, what's up, my guy? We also got SimCFI in the house. So what's going on, dude? Hopefully you're where are you, in Vegas still? Hopefully your little Vegas vacation's going well. I'm actually a little jealous of that post you did with like the underwater shark pool thingy. That looked freaking awesome. Hopefully that was fun. What happened to Burbank? We changed the route. I posted out an announcement in the Discord server. If you guys wanted me to keep the Burbank route or if we should fly into the event. And since the events have been very, very fun, I was like, you know what? Let's fly into this event. Why not? And by the way, I completely forgot to actually edit any of the settings for the overlay, and that is gonna actually make me mad. That alert box looks really bad. We're just gonna have to rock with that the whole stream then. I added a Streamlabs plugin to OBS just so I don't, you know, if people start donating back and back and back and back, it doesn't keep like just playing. I can mute the audio. But I didn't edit the actual overlay, so now it's just kind of all right. That's fine. We'll worry about that later. Thank you though, Dave, for the $10 bomb. He says, don't forget the docs. They're usually on paper in a 3-ring binder under the seat with a pile of dust because they never get used. Lord, appreciate it. Go ahead and give him a thumbs up on his donation and also spam those my guys, man. I do appreciate you, dude. Thank you, my guy. Yeah. Oh my God, everyone. That's gonna be so bad. That's gonna be so bad. I really forgot to actually. That makes me so mad. That makes me so mad.
Welcome, everyone.
Dude, I'm not happy about that. That's so disgusting. It's gonna be that purple box there the whole time. Ew. Okay. Anyways, we'll worry about that later. Sorry, I got sidetracked. You probably copy and pasted them into ChatGPT, read them into a response, Lord. What's up, Evan? Appreciate stepping in, man. Aiden's announced him. What's up, Al? Nice seeing you fly down to Orlando.
Everyone.
I'm glad I was able to recommend you this event. And 𝐂𝐸, of course, man. Yeah, I had no idea it even existed. So I was like, awesome. Thank you, man. Wendy's in the house. What's going on, Wendy? Appreciate you stopping in. Mr. Adelaide's at the house. What's up, my dude? Big Back's in the house. Mr. Michael coming in with the 10 gifted memberships. You got one going to David, Aiden, Gramps, Rev, Reset Jet, Prolapse, Mexican Aviator, Zach, J Swerve, Apollo, and Rise. Man, I appreciate you. Go and spam those gifted owls. And Jesus, we got Mark in here as well saying, Michael A. Smith, you must really like owls with the $10 bomb.
Welcome,
brother,
everyone.
appreciate that, man. Go and spam those dollar signs for him, dude. Thank you. What's up, Mr. Verm? Appreciate you stepping in, my guy. How are you doing this afternoon? Jess, if I didn't say hi to you, what's up, my dude? Hopefully you're doing well. We got to do something, man. I don't know if you're going to Expo or not, but if not, let me know.
Welcome.
Get airborne before the ground stop. Oh, that too, yeah. We better start getting ready to go for the ground stop. Dude, I'm actually very upset about that. Our overlays of alert boxes are going to be so broken today. Like, all of the overlays are just going to be jacked up because I forgot that it doesn't just copy over the it doesn't just copy over the settings. You have to redo all the settings. That's fine. That's okay. I'll deal with it. The New York Knicks is going to win against the Indiana Pacers. Is that a thing? I don't know anything about that. But I appreciate you guys all stopping in, man. If you haven't already, smash the like button, dude. Let's get this light goal to whatever we can get it for tonight. And yeah, let's make this work, man. I'm a little upset about that. I'm not gonna lie to you. I am a little upsetty spaghetti that I had this thing break on me. That's fine. All right. Anyways, let's hop in here, man. All right, so we're in the aircraft. Let's go ahead and get some stuff ready to go. So I already got the door open, so that's good to go. And by the way, this was honestly a waste of time because I have the alert box muted right now, and it's just not. It's not muted. Yeah, I don't know.
Welcome, everyone. Welcome.
I have no idea. We'll figure it out later in cruise or something. I should have looked more into that, but I didn't. Anyways, we're in the airplane. Let's go and hop upstairs. It's so behind. And it's just playing music. It's not even like showing anything. I'm sorry, guys. Anyways, let's hop upstairs. Let's actually get the ground power. That's what I needed to do. So let's go GPU, get that connected, wait for it to connect, and then we'll start up the airplane, man. Flying the dice thing, and I am edits. I thought they would have updated the sounds, but they don't. I don't think they have, which sucks. Appreciate you flying though, Terrence. Orlando's gonna have a ground stop. What's happening down there? There's an event, Cranky, and usually the events down in Florida or like the Atlanta area, they get really, really busy. So there probably will be a ground stop here shortly. So we can get the battery online. Let's switch to the bat bus ground power. We'll slide down here. Let's go and get the external power online, and we'll get the emergency exit lights armed. Is that on? There it is. I was like, I didn't switch over to it. There you go. Let's go and get the left aft fuel pump on for our AP a little bit later. Yacht dampener will come on just a little bit later. LE devices test looks good. We'll get the CDSS on. We'll get this HG STS. Let's go align and align. Left and right on DC. And straight to line. Good. We'll slide down this way. Let's get the galley line as well. I'm going to get the overhead panel up with some lights. We'll slide down here. No smoking comes on. We'll get the seatbelt sign on. And we're not going to load fuel. We'll just get it on now. Wipers can stay in the park position for now. We'll slide up. Left and right window heats come on. Slide down here. We'll do Southwest SOP, which is A's on and B's off. Or A's off, B's on. Sorry, I'm stupid. There you go. A's off, B's on. We're going to get the left and right pack onto auto. Isolation valve goes auto. And we'll slide down here to our pressurization panel. We need a altitude for cruise tonight of 350. So we'll set 350. Oop, what did I just hit? I hit my armrest, didn't I yet? All right, we'll set 350. And we'll get our landing altitude set here in a second as well. 350. That's good. We are on auto. Looks good there. We're on the ground for sure. Let's go strobe to steady, just so they know we have power to the aircraft. Go and say okay. We'll slide down this way. Let's get our panel lights up a little bit. We'll slide over here to the other side, get the panel light on. Also work our way to the FMSs. We'll get this bad boy on. We'll slide over here. We'll get the other bad boy strolled online. Looks good. We'll slide back this way. Let's go and get our MFD and PFD turned on. Both those just to the max because the screens aren't that bright anyways. We'll get the first officer side good as well. And then we'll slide back this way and get the center pedestal lights on as well. There we go. Now we got life to the aircraft. Awesome. We'll slide over to our FMC, or not FMC, EFB. Let's go ahead and go sim brief. Let's reload sim brief, get the newest flights. We're flying a Southwest 3966, so we'll select that. And that looks good to me. Let's go ground ops, load, and let's double check what we need versus what it's giving me. So it's telling me for passengers today, I have 59. I'm supposed to have 132, so we'll get 132 planned in. 132. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Cool, 132 set, ready to go. Cargo, we should have 7,300 pounds. That's about what we got. So that's good to go. And fuel, we need 1,800 flat. We got 1,800 flat. Awesome. Let's just go instant load because we'll board everything with GSX. So we'll just hit start. Loading completed. Plane sunk into the ground a little bit there, getting a little heavy. Awesome. Bring you guys back around. That's good. Let's go back to the home page. And from here, we'll start getting everything set up. So let's get my left and right flight directors online. We'll slide over here and get the altimeter, which should be 2977. It's pretty low, so we'll set that. Oops, wrong thing. 2977. I went right past that. 2977 set once. We'll cage our standby as well. There we go. And also get this one, 2977. That's good. And then the first officer slide, 2977. 3 times across the board. Cool. Good. That's good to go. We'll slide down here. FMS. We got the correct nav data, the April 17th. I'm on the wrong nav cycle, actually. Was this to June 11th? May 15th to June 11th? Is that the one I'm supposed to be on? What's today? Today is... Yeah, this is... We're supposed to be on this one. I don't think I updated my nav date on this airplane. I don't think that's not bad. Can I swap it? Is there a way to swap it? Let me see. I don't know if I am able to swap in this airplane like that. Oh, okay. I wonder if that works. So we'll see if that's going to work. That's the nav data we need to be on. We'll see if that actually did anything. Let's go position initialization. We'll go KIND. Indy. Boom. Let's go ahead and go to GPS position. And, you know, in this one, it's different. We'll just grab where we're at. So let's go last position. Bam. And route. Indy. Let it load itself here. Oh, is this a 𝐂𝐨𝐬𝐷 crash? Uh-oh. No, that's all working. Yeah, I think we just had a 𝐂𝐨𝐬𝐷 crash in the airplane. What the hell, bruh? All right, that's off to a great start. Yeah, the plane just had a 𝐂𝐨𝐬𝐷 crash. Wow. Bruh. I wonder if it's because I switched the nav data. All right. Well, yeah, all right. Let's try to reload the airplane. This could be a lot of things. Good because I did that switch with the nav data, or it's the server's having issue and that like jacked up the plane here. I don't know. Let's try it. Let's hit it with the restart real quick. We'll figure out what's going on here. What's up, Mr. Demon? Appreciate stopping in, man. Avia plays in the house. What's going on, my dude? Appreciate stopping in, my guy. Isaac's in the house. What's going on, dude? Clipper also coming with a $10 bomb. I appreciate that, man. Go ahead and spam those dollar signs, my dude. Really appreciate you stopping in, man. Thank you for the $10 bomb as always, dude. You're in Jackson Center right now flying to Lund Gatwick. There you go, Andrews. How long of a flight is that? Jeez. All right, let's see what happens now. We're back in the Sims. Let's see. You probably didn't see my last chat, but I know how to fix the jetways in MCO. I'm a coder. Trust me. It won't mess your sim. It's a simple fix, but it does require a restart. I'll probably check it out then after stream. And let's see. Is the plane actually going to activate? If the plane doesn't activate, we'll just have to, we'll just slide over to the 700, to be honest with you. I had a feeling this was kind of going to happen today because the servers have been taking a piss, but let's see. Let's try something here. Let's close down this system and then we'll reboot it up. I tried, man. I tried. I gave it 10 seconds and it's already just destroyed itself. Okay. Let's try this again. Let's go CSS launcher and we'll boot it up and see what happens. Did I read the doc's amazing comment? Obviously, I didn't read the docs here. Obviously. Yes, we are on VATSIM, Demon. We are on VATSIM. Your fault. I didn't read the docs. Okay, so we're connected. It says I got the launcher open. Let's do it with a quick active pause and unpause. Oh, that actually worked. Okay, cool. All right, so let's do this. Let's start it up again, and let's see if it's gonna work with us this time. So let's slide down here. Let's also connect the jetway. We'll go boom. Operate jetway. Southwest white. And then let's go ground ops. We'll open up the door. And we'll also get the GPU connected here. And let's see what we can do. Serious comment though, that Southwest old 737-500 looks so amazing. Oh, you're saying it looks so amazing and colorful. I miss the old livery, dude. I love the new one they have, but the old livery is, in my opinion, it has more character to it. It's sweet, man. Especially if you're still flying on the West Coast, it looks really, really good out there. Is this plane made by Bredock? It's not, no. At this point, just hop in the 700. Yeah, if we have more issues, we'll probably hop in the 700. We'll see. I'm not gonna mess with the nav database. I think that might have done it. So we'll see. All right, we'll get to ground power bat. Same thing. We'll start on the battery. Let's get the external power, or not external power, emergency exit. Fuel pump, upstairs, LE devices. Good. Bam. Nav. Galley. Panel lights come on. Down here, no smoking. Oop. No smoking, no seat belts. Left and right window heats. Let's get A's off. B's on. Oh my gosh, I'm missing these click spots. A's off, B's on. Left, right, isolation valve. 35,000, right? Yeah, 35,000. So we'll set that. 350. That's already set. Can I move it? I can move it. Good. It's on auto steady. That's good. Hit one of those buttons. We'll slide down here. Scroll this. Bam. Let's scroll this. Good. Let's scroll this. We'll scroll this. Those are good. Back here. We'll scroll the panel. That's up. We'll scroll our MFD and PFD. PFD. Same thing here. Boom and boom. And there we go. All right. So let's slide here. Let's go. Same thing. We're going to load our sim brief. We'll go Indy, Orlando. Bam. Ground ops. Load. What do we have? 100 and something? 100 and... What do we have? 132 packs today. 132. That's the only thing I'm still noticing that's been a little bit off with the Simbri flight planning. It always gets everything else right, but like when it comes to passengers, it's been a little iffy on the passengers it gives you. Like our cargo and our fuel is right, but just the passenger number is wrong. That's not that bad though. All right, so we're going to instant load. Let's go and start it. Loading completed. We sank. Good. All right, let's try this again. Let's see. I'm not going to mess with the nav data. Even though it already says it's there, I'm not going to touch it. Let's go boom. We'll say KIND. Let's go ahead and give it to our last position. And we got route, Indy. There we go. Hey, we're making progress. There we go. All right. KMCO is where we're going. And we're going to activate that flight plan, execute it. We're going to be flying as Southwest 3966. 3966. Boom. Cool. There you go. I think that was probably something I did when I messed with that nav data section. Probably shouldn't have done that. 2977 on the meter. So we'll quickly reset that, and then we'll be right on track of where we were at before we had that issue. 2977 get set. We'll cage our standby. Holy. That's good. And slide over to the first officer side. 2977. All right, 2977 set. Cool. Flight director left and right comes online. And we're good there. We'll get our flight plan thrown in, but first let's go ahead and calm down for a second. We'll get some GSX boarding. And I think we already have IFR. We got to double check though. Some reef is okay. And then let's go ahead and request some boarding. Or not boarding, catering service. Cool. What's up, X-Plane? Is it worth it? I actually like this airplane. It's a really fun airplane to fly in the cockpit. My only issue right now is the servers have been a little wonky. So I've failed to get the plane to actually load in and activate a few times, but they've been fixing it, so it's gotten better. But other than that issue, I mean, it's been pretty fun to fly. Apparently everything else has been fixed, so we're gonna see. But I mean, try it out. It's only $5 for the subscription. You try it out. If you don't like it, don't buy it. That's what I would say. I love the Canyon Blue on the Max 8. I don't like the Canyon Blue on the Max 8. I only like the Canyon Blue on the Canyon Blue proper airplanes, like the 800, the 700, and obviously like the classics. I don't like it on the Max. It's too, the body looks a little too new for it. I don't know. And also the paint job's too clean. I like all the Canyon liveries to be like all old and faded out. Just gives it more color, or just, you know, more character. What's up, Mr. Captain Edward? How you doing, my dude? San Jose and California is 99% Southwest. Dude, I'm telling you, the West Coast of Southwest is something. It's something. Where do you buy this plane and where do you get deliveries for it? Deliveries so far, I know there's one on FlightSim.to, but most of all the deliveries you can get currently right now are all going to be through the installer. So if you go into my description, I linked the plane. If you go into like our flight info for the night, I have a link for where you could actually purchase the aircraft at, man. But yeah, there's no, I don't think the paint gets released just yet. So there's only one livery somehow that some guy made. And then every other livery is on the installer. Passenger data does not affect the takeoff speed and distance. It should. The only thing I was saying about the passengers was the sim brief doesn't automatically load it in with your everything else. It's always the wrong number. So it had a correct weight, not correct weight, correct cargo, correct fuel. It had all that fine. The only issue I was having was the passenger number was wrong. But I mean, I'm assuming it should. Does it not? Is that something somebody figured out? All right, we're going to open our cargo doors as well. They're not automatic just yet. How do you guys like the heart livery? You don't like the heart livery? I still like the heart livery, but it's not my first pick with Southwest. Can't believe you didn't read the docs. What's up, Jet Kid? Yes, it is released. Yes, it is, my dude. I don't have GSX, but how do you get the Southwest ground vehicles? Yeah, I mean, it's GSX. For the all the ground carts and all that, it's all GSX, man. What did I miss? Oh, it's just a thought I don't sim. Ah, okay. Yeah, it should. I don't know if it does or not, but it should. Love this airplane, but I won't support a subscription model for flight sim. Why not, Jake? I honestly don't think the subscription part's the worst thing about this. I think it's not bad. You either buy it flat out for a price and you don't have to pay a subscription, or you buy it for like a month for $5 and you try it out to see if you like it. I think that's a pretty good deal. That's what I would say. I don't know. That's just me, though. Is the 737-500 also a possible NG? No, this is a classic. The NG started at the 600, I believe, right? I think the NG started at the 737-600. I think you're on my left. Oh, you're flying out of here, Evan? Hey, where are you? You said I'm on your left? Is this you behind me? Yeah, this is. You're a Triple Crown 1 livery for me. Nice. Do you have to download a profile for them? For the airplane or for the livery with Southwest? The livery for Southwest with the GSX, that's all default. Funny enough you say that, though. They just actually added a whole new system with GSX where you could actually download custom liveries for the airlines you're flying, or, you know, the airports. But no, all the liveries for GSX are default. Most of them are. Passengers IRL affects ZFW once you add fuel to it. It's a, oh, Jesus. It's really. Where's it looking? Yo, the weather is looking next week, my guy. The weather's looking good next week. Is that what you're trying to say? All right, so while we're doing that, let's actually start being productive here. Let's go sim brief. Let's go to flights, not flight log. Let's go routing. And there you go. So let's slide down here. Let's go ahead and we're going to go departure out of Indy. And actually, before we do that, let's call for some IFR here, because I guarantee we might get a reroute or something. So we'll see. 120.9 is what we should set. So let's go and set that. 120.9. Oop, I go this way, actually. These things scroll fast. I like that. All right, 120.9. That's going to be a good old tower, and we'll call it from some IFR clearance. I just realized, is it popping up at the top and just not making noise? Why did I add this plugin? I literally added this like 5 minutes before stream because I just thought about it. I was like, oh yeah, I said I was going to do this. And it's actually like so broken. It's not working right at all. Anyways, that's besides the point. Let's go and call him up for some IFR. We're gonna be. Oh, so it plays the alert and then the sound. That's just great. Anyways, what was I doing? We're getting the ATIS information echo. We already got the same altimeter. 5 right is what we're using for departure, so that's good. And we're gonna be up here at where are we at? Bravo 22 with echo. All right, cool. Indy Tower, good afternoon. Southwest 3966 is Bravo 22 with echo. IFR Orlando.
Southwest 3966 Indy Tower, you are cleared to the Orlando International Airport on 1 departure. Louisville transition then is filed, climb maintain 5000, 350 and 10. Departures off, squawk 3434.
All right, cleared to Orlando via the Dawn 1 departure. Louisville transition then is filed. Initial climb 5000, 350, 10 minutes after departure. Departures offline, squawk 3434, Southwest 3966.
3966, readback is correct. Call me for taxi, echoes current. And all aircraft on the ground at Indy ground. Actually, stand by.
I thought I was about to say it was a ground stop. All right, we'll call you for taxi with the Echo 3966. It is redneck. Oh, gosh. I thought I was about to say it was a ground stop. I was like, uh-oh. Anyways, it probably will be in a second at this point. All right, so 5 right. Dawn 1 departure. Louisville transition. We're going to execute that. Let's go to route. From here, we're going to go direct to Quebec. Quebec 79. So we'll go direct to Quebec 79. Boom. From Quebec 79, we'll go direct to Thrasher. Tango, Hotel, Romeo, Sierra, Romeo. Execute that next page. From there, we're going to go direct to Zajac. So Zulu, Juliet Alpha, Yankee, X-ray. Boom. Execute, and then from there we're joining the Grinch 5. So go arrival, and we'll plan for 3-5 right for now. Grinch 5 arrival, and we're going to be in the Zajac transition. Cool. Execute that. Let's go and check out our route. We'll go legs page first, and all that looks dazzy to me. Cool. Let's go back to legs. Let's go knit ref. Takeoff. Oops, I was already there. Performance. And let's get this set. ZFW gets thrown in. I don't have to actually type it. We do. Let's go. Bam. Let's go to SimBrief, or not SimBrief, the airplane. Ground ops. Load. Our ZFW is going to be 102. Actually, no. We could ground weight in. Let's try ground weight. Ground rate is going to be 120.5. 120.5. And we'll slash that. Let's see what that does. There you go. So ZFW should be 102.6. Good. And then reserves today. We're going to need 5.1, so we get 5.1 set. Cost next night, we're going to be rocking with 20, so 20. Cruising flight level 350. 350. Cruise winds are going to be 294 at 45, 294 at 045. 045, please. There you go. And it's always doing that crap. It says it doesn't want to work. All right, you know, we'll just put in the winds for now, not the direction. So 045. Something I'm missing there that I don't get. Oh, you know what? Is it just 45? It is. Okay. 294 at 45. Let's see if I'm doing something right here. There it is. You don't have to put the 0. Okay, cool. IC deviation is going to be +7, so we get a 7 thrown in. Boom. Takeoff data. And from here, we're going to start up our GSX boarding. Let's go and go request boarding. We'll hop upstairs. Let's go and split up the APU. And APU will get started.
Indianapolis Citizen Information Foxtrot, now current winds 34016, peak gust 22, altimeter 2977.
It's gusting 22. Are we serious? Oh, brother. This is going to be a very fun experience tonight, guys. I was going to close these guys. Pushback tug, no. And we'll board the crew. And then we'll open up the cargo doors. Cool. What's up, Baron? Appreciate you stepping in, man. Does this have a toga button like the PMG?
And aircraft calling. You're about to-
I believe it does. I don't remember if it did or not, but we'll double check. I think it does though, right? If I remember correctly. Yeah, it was the 0, CJ. Thank you for that. I'd never fly to airports without scenery, but here I am. Really, Evan? I appreciate that, man. Yeah, dude, I can't either. Flying in default airports, it does something to me, bro. What's up, Echo? Appreciate it, man. I worked on Channel Express in the 90s in the UK on the 400 and the 500. This model is way off. Is it actually, Tony? I've heard. I'm not a professional when it comes to the 7.3 Classic like at all, but I think the model looked decent. I know they did something about reworking the nose or something somebody talked about. Other than that, I don't really know what it's supposed to look like. So if you say it looks wrong, you've worked on them, I believe you. It is redneck though. Better hit the track and see if I can improve my lap time. See, we'll see you, Jet Kid. Have a good run, man. What's up, Mr. Track Isaiah? He says this variant is somewhat short. I want to say this is exact same length as the is it not the same length as the 600? I could have sworn it was. Oh, typing with the motor and glove is pretty tough. Oh, my bad. You're good, dude. Sorry, I was behind on chat. So I gotta ask, did you really read the docs? I did, Steven. I've read them again after reading them the first time. Dude, my first stream with this was freaking great. I loved it. So many people in here screaming and yelling at me like, oh my god, you didn't read the docs. That's why you don't know how to fly the airplane properly. And then every single person that streamed it after me all had the same issues with VNAV, auto throttle. I was so happy, bro. That was the biggest confidence boost I've ever had. I was like, yeah, I didn't read the docs at all. I had no idea what I was doing. But yet everybody else that read the docs had the same issues. Crazy, right? Wait, you're telling me even the devs are having the same issues now? That's crazy, isn't it? Oh my gosh. What's up, Mr. Luna? I appreciate it, man. I didn't have an Indy scene, but thank God I have Orlando and MSY. Well, there you go, Cranky. They ever fix those issues? They said they have, so we're going to test out tonight. I haven't actually done a full flight since it released yesterday, so I'm doing a blind reaction here to see if they've actually gone through and fixed them. Most streams have been going well. The only issues people have been having is like the activation of the airplane, because the servers are so stashed on right now. So that's been the only issue a lot of people are encountering. But so far so good. We only had one WASM issue, but we'll see if that was self-induced or if that was a server. Could be both. What's up, Mick? Or Meek? What's up, Mike? I did. It looks nice. I thought you were going for airflow, though. Does that have a good airflow in it? Because it's an all-glass case. I thought you were trying to get more airflow in it. I'm going to redo my flight from yesterday, MSP to Anchorage in the 900ER. Go for it, man. Those cockpit windows. Yeah, I don't like the cockpit windows. They look really, really decent in like an angle where it's like not directly in the sun like here. Oh my gosh, what is going on there? It looks decent right here, but the second it has like a sun glare on it, it just turns like plastic looking. It's very concerning. Anyways, well, that's all going somewhat well. We got people walking under the thing. That's fine. It also looks like GSX. Why did... This is why I feel like every time I go live, I have to like be on my computer all day. Because if I don't, there's just something different. I tried adding the Streamlabs plugin to OBS, and that like jacked up the alerts. And then GSX had an update, and now for some reason I'm getting progress updates every 5 seconds when people are boarding. Oh well, that's fine. Upstairs, we have the AP gen ready to rock and roll, so switch over to it. All right, we should be running off the AP gen now. Let's go and double check it. Not a drop. That's good. Let's go and run over to the AP bleed. Let's get the right pack off. And then let's go and run off the APU. Let's get ground power should be disconnected now that we're on the APU. And the GPU gets gone. While we're doing that, let's run the performance. Let's go performance. And let's get all this stuff set up and ready to go. We'll be taking off out of Indy. So that's going to be KIND. IND. That's good. We'll hit done. 737-500. Doesn't really matter about the registration, I hope. Does it? I don't know. Runway 5 right is what we're planning for tonight. So we'll take 5 right. Flaps will be 5. Anti-ice is off. Bleeds will be on. MELs, we don't have any. We'll do... I want to do D-rate. How big of a D-rate can we do? Let's go back. Let's go take off. And... let's just do... we'll just keep it 20K. That's fine. What else can we do? Oh, you actually can't change it. Okay, we'll do 20K then. Wind direction is going to be 340. So we get that set. 340 at 16, and it's gusting too. That's very exciting. So 340 at 16. 34016. It's gonna be normal. It's dry outside. Temperature outside is 21 degrees Celsius. So we get that set. 21 degrees Celsius, and QNH is 1008. So we get that set. 1008. Good. And takeoff. Boom. So I have a temp of 21. So it's going to go outside air currently is 21. Wait, no, that's. Okay, so we not have a select temp. We just have our outside air temp. So we go 21. We don't have a D rate, so I guess not. 21. Let's go next page. They're just going to tell us our select temp, so that's fine. We're not using a D rate. V speed should be 3639. So 136. Boom. 139. I really do not like the click spots of this FMS right now. 136, 139, and then 145 will be set. So 145. Boom. It's good to me. 145 will get set up above. 145. 145 is set and ready to go. Let's go and slide down to our charts. Let's go Navigraph. And let's go airport, taxi charts, airport info. We'll go SID, and we're going to be taking the, what are we taking? Oh my gosh. Hit the. There you go. We're taking the Dawn one. There you go. Cool. Let's get this off. SID, top of climb tonight, is going to be assigned by ATC. He gave me 5,000 initially, so we'll set 5,000. 5,000 is set ready to go. Initial heading is going to be 054 on departure, so we'll set 054 on the course and on the heading bug across the board. 054, 054. 054, 054, and 054. And now we're good to go, man. I feel like there's a lot of work getting put into a Boeing right now. I haven't flown a 737 in a minute. I've been flying the bus recently. Awesome, dude. And they look like they're almost done outside anyways. Actually, they are done. We just have to wait for the, what is it called? Oh, no. They're just completely done. Awesome, man. Spawned in at Indy, and there's 87 of the exact same plane with the same route. Flying at 319 to Atlanta. Uh-oh. Hey, that's the better route anyways. Flying to Atlanta. Come on now, man. He shows the airport I can, Michael. This is the Indianapolis V2 by Dominic Team Design. It's a fairly nice scenery. Pretty decent. Because your GSX window is selected and it has invisible... Oh, is that why? Is that actually what it is? Okay, here, we'll do that. Here, let me unclick it. There you go. Is that actually what it is? If that really is what it is, Mel, I appreciate that. I've had that issue on so many things. What did I miss? Airflow is great. Oh, really? Okay, I didn't see that. Well, there you go, Mike. That's good. Those says, hope you're well about the CSX product. My dad was a captain on the 737-400 for British Midland. He said the cockpit looks good, but the plane's exterior and autopilot is dreadful. Yeah. We'll see if they fix it. That's what I'm curious to see right now. So let's go ahead and get on that here, man. Let's start working with the systems now. Like I said, everything was good last time we flew this plane. But the second we actually got to, actually flying, that's when we had some issues. So let's switch over to ground real quick. We'll be on 121.9. And then let's start messing with some airplane systems here. And Tower told me to call for taxi, so I'm just gonna ask this guy anyways if he wants me to call for push or taxi.
8719er, Indy ground, hello. Check squawk mode, Charlie.
All right, music's coming now off, and let's go and slide here. Make sure traffic's online. It is. Oh no, now it's not. Now it's on. Cool, that's all looking good to me.
Indy golf tango 8719er.
G6, prepare for pushback and departure.
5 right via Alpha 4.
Upstairs. Let's go and get all of our fuel pumps online.
Charlie. And
fuel pumps are good to go. Yacht dampener come on in just a second. Go and call out the cabin. Hydraulic pumps can come online, and everything else is looking good. We get the beacon light online, and the wipers go to the off position. Cool. Sounds good to me. Hello from Indy Approach. What's up, Jake? Appreciate you stopping in, my dude. How you doing this afternoon, man? I could hear the Mac starting up. Oh, that's right. Again, not automatic GSX. I need to shut the doors and also remove the chocks. Parking brake is set. Chocks are gone. There you go. Cool. The Rizzler says KSI. Oh, brother. Also had the Lockheed lectures. Really, Tony? I've seen some of those. That's only because of, I'm pretty sure Sam Choi or whatever his name is. I think he made a video on one of those.
Indy ground, hello. You said you're looking for VFR West?
I'm so true. I hate US ATC. It's so different, but you talk to an American flying in Europe, it's the same. I agree. I don't like the way you guys word stuff in the UK, but I don't know. It looks like a baby. It's tiny, dude. It is tiny.
On 124.905 and you can squat
Neil, I think you were right. Because I'm not having that issue anymore with the click spots. Terrence is $120 for this. It's either $120 to buy it straight out, or it's $5 a month for a subscription. I still think $120 is steep, but we'll see. Let's see how it is flying it today. I'll probably make my opinion based on how it flies. Let's see. Honestly, this is a I don't think this is a non-movement area where I go into, so I shouldn't have to call for push. Where am I at? Narrograph. Dude, taxi. Where am I at? I'm down here at, you know, we'll just call for it anyways. It's an open ramp. We'll call for it. I think Southwest would change their livery at like 2030. Probably not. I see them keeping their heart livery for, you know, however long they last. I don't think they'll probably do a redesign at all. We're getting a lock fail. Is my door not actually shut? Oh, you know what? And let's slam the door back. There we go. Now we got it actually locked. Cool. We got on Southwest 3966. We're Bravo 22 with Echo looking for push. I'm pretty sure we could push my discretion.
Hello, push and starts at your own discretion. Coming for taxi, expect 5 right.
All right, push my discretion, cover taxi, 5 right, 3966. Cool. I thought so. And why am I getting Dude, this thing is acting weird today, bro. Give me 1 second. Streamer. That is weird. It didn't automatically turn on streamer. Okay, cool. Let's go and call GSX. Let's tell them where we want to go. Let's go continue pushback, and we're gonna go. Let's just do straight back so I don't mess with anybody else's push.
Hello.
All right. Parking brake's been released.
Right via left on Ophia. Excuse me, left on Echo. Romeo.
𝐂�0𝐳𝐶, there you go, Aiden. And we are moving out of here, man. 120 for an iPad with no textures, I guess. I still think that price is steep, but if they have a decent flight model, which it does, good systems, then I could say they probably just need to work on texturing. That's all they really should do. All right, let's go and get all the packs off, open the APU, or isolation valve, and we'll start number 2.
Indy ground, hello, push and start at your own discretion.
And the sounds. The sounds are definitely something they need to work on as well. Plane spot Microsoft, there you go. Gonna go to Buffalo Wild Wings right now? Go for it, Flamingo. I like Buffalo Wild Wings, but they've been, recently with the wing orders I've been getting from there, they've been dry. It's not been enjoyable. But yeah, as long as they can, like, I think if we fly it today and we have no issues with the systems, and then, you know, that's that, you know, everything works, nothing's broken, then I honestly wouldn't be upset with paying $120. They just need to probably fix some texturing. But if we're still having bugs today, and the textures are a little rough, and the sounds are a little bit rough, that's going to make my opinion change. We'll see. Watch your stream on American at 1177 November. Shit, you're on an airplane right now watching, Ashton. I appreciate that, dude. Hopefully your flight's going well, man. Thank you. Watch this banger at 20 past midnight here. Actually, Demon? Oh my gosh, I appreciate that, dude. All right, parking brakes get set. We still got the Dyson fan blades rolling, so that's okay.
Hold short of Romeo on hotel.
Make sure you get a good stable start on this bad boy, what it looks like we do. Let's hop upstairs. It's going to go to close, and we'll go round number 1. Looks like number 1's spawning up on the N1, or N2, I should say. There we go, man. What's the most best plane livery you've seen? The most best plane livery I've seen? One of my favorite liveries is probably Norse, or I can't think off the top of my head, but Norse is definitely one of my favorites. I love the Norse livery. That one's awesome. $120 to expect everything to be good right off the bat. True. I think it was just bold of them to do that, especially it being their first plane for the sim. That's where my opinion comes from. I think that's bold. I think that's that JetBlue that said he was flying with us, Mr. Who's it, Krabby? What's up, Brody? Appreciate it in, man. How the hell is CSS working for you? 80, that's what we were just talking about. It wasn't working for me. It worked, and then the plane just froze on me. Nothing, I don't know if it was a WASM failure or if it was something to do with, you know, the whole server issue. But I just did it with the correct, I literally just restarted the airplane real quick, and it seems to be fine now. So hopefully it continues to work well, but it wasn't at first. We did have a few issues earlier. Oh, we're now cleared to start engines? Oh, oops. Them things been running. Let's go continuous. Let's go ahead and switch over to Gen 1. Gen 2, other way around. I have to hold it, forgot about that. I'll go monitor Gen 1. And stable, Gen 2. And stable, go standby. Yacht Emperor can come online. We'll keep scrolling down this way. Pitot heat can come online. Left, isolation valve auto, and right pack all to auto. Keep that on ground for now. Anti-collision lights already on. Let's go and run a flight control test and drop our flaps. We'll be ready to get out of here, guys. Full right, down, neutral, full left, back, neutral, boom, right rudder, neutral, left rudder, neutral. See if my tiller works. Tiller is working. Let's go and drop flaps out 5 degrees. And I swear I never, hold on. I feel like I'm missing stuff here. I'm not.
That's up with 1096,
okay.
36.
Yeah, I guess not. Okay, cool. That is fine. Then I'm just double checking in here because I feel like I didn't put anything in here, but I guess I did.
Any ground, hello.
Yeah, we're still good. All right, cool. Let's go and drop flaps out 5 degrees. We'll get ready to go, man. What's up, Aviation Destination? Appreciate it, man. He streamed this out in a few years. I saw that too, AD. It's a hit or miss with this airplane so far, so hopefully this whole stream can go well. We're going to be getting busy with this aircraft here in a second as well, flying into this event, so we'll see how good it goes. And flaps are all getting dropped out, man. It's a sexy bird. It's a pretty nice one. I like it. That's it. I think the texture still could get some work, but I've seen what they've done in the cockpit. It looks a lot better than when I had it pre-release. All right, flaps looking good. Let's go auto brakes RTO. Let's go ahead and get LNAV on. VNAV can only be enabled in the air. And let's call for taxi here.
You can taxi to runway 5 right.
That's select everything I did. Is that what I'm missing? I selected the in the EFB. I went in here, and for performance, I just said 20K. And then in here is what I was trying to figure out, because I feel like nothing's in here. Because I didn't get a select temp number because there's no D rate. So I think I'm okay, right?
2443.
I'm pretty sure. We'll see. You see the camera? I got you, Tony. Give me a second. This Axon's in the house as well. What's going on, dude? Appreciate you stopping in, man.
Monitor tower on 120, point down for Southwest 2442.
Never graph. Down 3966, ready for tax with Echo. Should be grand then. Sounds good, 80. Thank you, man.
And last trick up calling, say Coastal.
Southwest 3966.
Southwest 3966, check squawk mode Charlie for me, please.
Oh, that's right. Oopsies. Let's slide down here. And what is our squawk code? 3434. Let's get that set.
November Charlie 121. You can monitor Indy Tower on 120.9. Have a nice flight.
3434.
120.9.
There, I'm going to CA only for now. And he'll call us back. What's up, Kev? Appreciate stepping in, man. How are you doing this afternoon, my dude?
Southwest 3966. You can taxi to runway 5 right via right on Hotel Romeo Charlie.
All right, Hotel Romeo Charlie to 5 right, 3966. Romeo and Charlie. All right, cool. Head tracking is coming online.
JetBlue 212.
Parking brake is released. Tax light comes online.
Right
AP comes off.
Charlie.
There you go. Now let's split up.
Any ground Southwest 117.
And what are we taking? You said right on a hotel. Right on the hotel, Romeo and Charlie. Cool.
Southwest 117, Indy ground, low. You could taxi to runway 5 right at Charlie 9 via left on Echo, Romeo, Charlie.
Not bad, man. Doesn't look that bad. All right, so we're gonna be joining a hotel here.
All right, Charlie
and then
9,
the Romeo
left on
Charlie,
Echo,
so it's gonna be straight up ahead
and
of
right
us.
on Charlie for Southwest 117.
Awesome, man. All right, let me bring the chat around here. Just give me a quick second. There you go. Cool. Clear on the left-hand side. We're clear on the right-hand side. That guy's just waiting for us there. And we'll make it happen, man. Literally looks amazing. Just got in the machine. Figured he'd be in there, but you weren't. No, we had some issues at first, so we had to redo the whole setup again. But we're just now leaving. Let's see how it goes.
And last air calling to say again, what was your...
Where can you hold here for it to...
Southwest 2.
There's a position that you could actually hit somewhere down here, and it actually will auto set all your
Southwest
V-speeds down
2127 Indy ground,
there.
hello, push and start at your discretion, coming for taxi.
Alright, we're gonna be clear on the left. Got nobody on my right.
Pop it
Pop it over there.
Southwest 2127.
Tony, are you in the UK or something, right?
212, you can monitor Indy
There's still a
Tower
bunch of
on
75s flying in the
120.9.
US. At least. And if you guys haven't already, smash the like button, man. Going for a light go of whatever you can get. Already at 67. Really, really do appreciate you guys' support, man. Middle mouse over the markers in the dial.
Jaw ground, Info 1, Tango, Chris, 𝐈𝐿.
It's not working for me.
And
Probably doing it wrong, I think.
Remember 1 Tango Indy ground.
Jaw request, 𝐈𝐿.
Yeah, I think it's just not working for me.
Remember 1 Tango.
I'm doing it wrong.
PDC.
Yeah, they're not in the US though, Steven. That's why. They're in the UK.
Roger, stand by 1.
Cool. And then Charlie's gonna be all the way past this taxi. We'll go to the next one. Delta's retiring the 75. They're retiring them in like 2030, I think.
BPS 75
or like,
heavy,
not
you can monitor
2030,
Indy Tower on 120.9.
yeah, 2030.
Have a nice flight.
Is when they're starting to.
120.9, EPS 785. Thank you.
I believe so. Because they literally just gave them a new retrofitted cabin, so I don't think they're retiring them just yet. What's up, Cat? How you doing, my dude? Always getting bullied in schools that like flight sims. We'll tell them that it's a career choice. That's crazy. Not many people like have made fun of me for flying. They all think it's like cool. They're like, oh, you fly planes? That's kind of sick. Someone appears to be in slow motion, but not sure. Why are you in 2024, Skippy? I have that happen to me in 2024, but only in the replays. It's only in the replay section. With the recall, make sure nothing's wrong, because I've seen a lot of people have takeoff config warnings. I'm going to spool up my engines here in a second, just to see if we get one. And if we do, we'll just treat it as a bug, because I've seen a lot of other people have that issue, but if not, we are good to go. What's up, Kevin? How's your day going? It's going awesome, man. How's your day going? Hopefully you're having a good Saturday evening. This guy's finally taking off. We are. We spent a long time on the ground there. I was yapping it up and setting this plane up very, very slowly. But we're finally taxiing. Why are we using the 737-500? Because it just got updated or released. But for me, it's an update, so we're seeing how it...
66, you can monitor Indy Tower on 120.9.
Our monitor tower 20.9, 3966, see it.
Yeah, and break southwest.
But since it got that release update, I'm checking it out to see if it's gotten better since the last time I flew it. That's the goal, at least.
Southwest 2443, on departure fly runway heading, runway 5 right, cleared for takeoff.
2495.
On departure, fly runway heading 5 right, clear for takeoff, Southwest.
Let's spool up and give it a little bit more juice here. He says someone has to, right? Exactly. Someone has to bite the bullet. That's me. Have you flying the United 319 that was behind you a little bit ago? Got cut off by some 7-3. We're on I-95 traffic. Hey, I appreciate that, man. Thank you. You as well, my dude. Are the sounds good? You want to hear the sounds? They're great. They're amazing. Love the analog engine displays. I do too. I'm not an old, an old school flyer, but I have been enjoying this airplane recently with the, just the way it looks. I don't know. This might be a sign for me to start flying like older planes, but it's just kind of cool. I think it's because I've been flying the Cessna a lot more recently, so
right turn heading
just I'm used to seeing this stuff now, I believe. What's the best United livery, the Evo Blue or Continental? I think it depends. I like the Evo Blue on a lot of other planes, but I think on some of the, like the 737s, especially the 777-200s, I like the Continental livery a little bit more on it. That's just my opinion, though. Most of their newer jets, though, like the I like the Maxes with the Evo Blue, the 7.8s with the Evo Blue. I like all those, but when it comes like the 7.3s and the 777s, I like those a little bit more in the Continental merger livery. How you doing though, Flight Sim Gaming? Hopefully everything's going well with you. All right, we're going to switch this over to flight here. Start pressurizing. That's good. Microsoft Taxi Simulator, yeah, dude, it's a long taxi. We might have. I hope we don't have to wait for that 7.4.
On departure,
we might,
runway
though, we'll
heading
see.
134.016, peak gust 22, runway 5 right, you're cleared for takeoff.
We shall see.
On departure, runway heading 5 right, surface after 2 close.
Yeah, but we had to go from the other side of the airport. Good evening, Mr. Dirk. How are you doing this afternoon, my dude? Like flying all the planes, you please fly the A340-600 South African Airways? Well, we don't have an A340-600. So sadly I can't. That'll be something I would fly though if we actually had one. Only 340 we have in the sim right now is made by Latin VFR, and that's the 300 variant, I believe, and it's Latin VFR. So, ooh, the Fokker's a pretty cool one. Never said I wanted to go fly it before, but I wouldn't be opposed to. Also got that JetBlue going. And ideally, I feel like I should go first too to avoid the wake turbulence, but if he's going somewhere else, I think they might let him go first. We'll see. We're gonna hold the brakes. And we are really close to that line. That's fine. Parking brakes. Oop. Jesus. There we go. Oh, that's set. Let's slide down here. Let's make sure everything was good here. I'm pretty sure they're giving headings on the departure. It's just vectors to 𝐓𝐸. Is that what it is? Yeah, so we'll expect a runway heading departure.
And JetBlue 212, right turn heading 070, contact departure.
We should have a 75. We should be getting one soon by Bluebird Simulations. I'm really, really excited about that one. I am working with them too, so I've gotten a little background knowledge here and there about it. It's making good progress. I really hope it comes out soon, dude. That would be, you know how many ops we'd be doing with the 75? You don't even have to do like long hauls or anything. You could do like longer flights. You could do shorter flights. You could do 10-minute hops. I mean, dude, United, Delta, Iceland Air. I mean, there's so many good ones you could do. And don't get me started with like the amount of nomadic hops you could try to do as well. That'd be awesome. What's up? I have no idea how to say your name. What's going on though, dude? A Phoenix 330 would be something I'll be down for. Although I'm not gonna lie, through the recent updates with 2024, the 2024 is what is it called? 2024's A330 is not that bad either. I've been decently enjoying that one. Condor, yeah, that's another one. Like Dom said, should I fly Continental with the United 800 or the International? The International?
And UPS 785, Indy Tower, on departure fly runway heading
I'm so lost.
134.016,
Should I fly
22, runway 5
Continental
right,
with the
takeoff.
United 738 or International with the 777-280? Oh, like, oh, that's what you're saying.
United 13.
I thought you were talking about like the liveries. I was like, huh?
Tower, you able to sneak past
I
that,
would say do
Southwest
some
73 in front of you
domestic
onto Charlie
800
8.
ops. I'm not a big fan of long hauls, so I would say the domestic 800 ops, man. Retro Legion as well, dude. I had no idea they had a 7.5.
Southwest 117.
Mickey Mike had to show me they had the 7.57. I had no idea they had those before. Square Guy says watch the Squid Game trailer. We're probably not going to watch it on stream, because knowing Squid Game and Netflix, they would definitely give me a copyright claim for that or something. But I'll definitely check it out. Is there another one? Because I don't think they've came out with another trailer in a few months, right? How's the frames using this out on Bruno? I'm going to be honest with you. It's not the best. My frames aren't terrible, to be honest, right now, but they're not as smooth as flying every other plane in the sim. I've noticed I get way better performance on like the Phoenix or the PMG than this. It's not bad, though. It's just you definitely can notice the hit.
And United 1317 behind, reporting heavy 747, runway 5 right, left and white, caution jet blast.
He's letting you the United go first? Wow. Wow. I think that guy's going somewhere else, though. That's probably why. Holy brakes. That guy just slammed on the brakes.
And United 1317, you're clear to line up and wait.
Brody says, I do a Canyon Blues 700 from MSY to Orlando. Well, our next flight is going to be Orlando to MSY, but we're going to stay in this plane if everything goes well. That's the plan. It's a fire angle, though, right here, man. Look at that. Got the 7.4 taking off in the background. Oh, this is going to be nice. Look at that. Oh, shoot. Look at that. Okay, he is...
785, right turn heading 070, contact departure.
We're going to have to get a wind check again here in a second. That guy just, like, looked like he flipped. Holy. That's your home airport? Hey, there you go, Brody. Yeah, I decided to fly into MSY because I haven't done it in 2020 yet. And you guys know in 2020 I have the that AI boat mod. So that'd be kind of cool to see all those boats in the little river there. That'd be sick. The more I look at the 500, the more it looks wrong. It's so nubby looking. It looks so tiny. Look at that. Dude, that's why I have this emoji, dude, because I just unironically say it too much. I be saying this off stream, too. That's the bad part. Use any reshade? I do. You know, if you do exclamation at Discord. It's in my sim settings channel. I'm not using reshade, but I am using NVIDIA filters, and I'm also using Rex Atmos. We can find all those settings in my Discord, man. What's a good PC? Probably pre-boot because Xbox is getting annoying.
Southwest 3966, Indy Tower, runway 5 right, line up and wait.
5 right, line up and wait, 3966. I couldn't really recommend any pre-builts because I don't recommend pre-builts in the first place. But anything I would say with a Ryzen 7 or higher in any Intel equivalent, as well as a 4070 or higher. Those are the specs I would say, minimum. I don't recommend pre-builts, though. That's just my thing. I'll get the lane lights on, ready to turn off.
United 1317, right turn heading 070, contact
Strobe lights
departure.
coming on.
Right turn heading 070
And wing lights are on the split up.
United 1317. See ya.
Yeah, the cabin. And I'm going to do a hard spool here to see if we have a takeoff config warning. Which we don't, which is good. Cool. Clear on the right-hand side, got traffic rolling down the field. And here we go.
Southwest 3966 on departure, fly runway heading runway 5 right, you're cleared for takeoff.
On departure, fly runway heading 5 right, clear for takeoff, 3966. All right, here we go, guys. 5 right is confirmed. Autothrottle is turned on.
And the rescue Southwest is parked up there at the end of
And here we go. We're going to have to do this the hard way here.
In between
going
each
split
for
up.
internal spacing to Orlando.
There's 50. There we go. Thrust is set. All right, thrust is getting set. Slight nose down pressure on the yoke. That's airspeed alive. Thrust set. 2 good engines. 80 knots. Back pressure release. Throttle hold. I'm getting blinded by this runway right now. I cannot see anything. This runway is so goddamn bright. Holy crap. That's V1 and a rotate. Whoa. 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 Wait a minute.
And Southwest 3966, right turn 070, contact departure.
070 departure, 3966. Oh my god. We were just like that 7-4. I was gonna go VNAV 1 in the air. And what did he say, 090 or 070? He said 090. That's what I'm gonna say. That makes the most sense. Let's keep that heading going here. Oh my gosh. Oh, and I'm just rolling the heading all the way over anyways in the first place. That's not good. There you go. 070, did he? Okay, never mind. I had it right then. I'm very off on that heading, but that's okay. Oh, brother. Pressure 3966 out of 3.8 for 5,000.
Southwest 3966, Indy approach radar contact. Climb maintain 13,000, fly heading 080 vectors per sequence.
At 080, what's that altitude again for 3966?
Can be 13,000.
13,000, 3966, thanks.
Number
There you go.
Charlie 121.
Alright, let's throw this on autopilot because I'm trying to get the head tracking working properly because I'm looking sideways here. There we go. Bring guys back in.
Do have a good day.
080, 13,000, get set.
Thanks for flying.
And so far, it's actually doing what it's supposed to. It's going to get 1 notch out.
GPS 785, Indy center closed, radar service terminated, frequency change approved.
Came through UPS 785.
Is this what we're going to do again today, dude? Dude.
Yeah, 1317, proceed direct dawn.
Proceed direct dawn. Not 1317.
Okay. Is it gonna hold? Nope.
Welcome, everyone. Welcome.
Are we hand flying tonight, guys? I think that's the plan. I think we're hand flying for tonight.
Southwest 3966, proceed direct dawn.
Welcome.
I direct on 3966.
And United 1317, Indy centers closed, radar service terminated, frequency change approved.
Radar service is terminated. Desired. 1317. Go ahead and monitor. Are we clear to onto our cruise?
Yeah, once you're on Unicom, you have no control, so you can do whatever.
Okay, thank you, sir. Thank you for your service.
Okay.
Have a good one. United.
Now we're accelerating now. Let's see what happens. That might have been me. That might not have been, but I mean, we got auto throttle, VNAV, weights are set. It should not be pitching me up 30 degrees nose up to do whatever it was trying to do.
Approach Southwest 1096, passing 3.5 for 5,000.
Keep trying to work
Southwest
the things
1096,
here.
Indy approach, radar contact, climb maintain 13,000.
Out of 10,000, it's going to get our landing lights up. Running turn-offs off. We go continuous stays on until 18. Get the wing light off, and we'll ping out the cabin twice here. Let them know we're good. All right, now we're looking good. Okay. Oh, no. Oh, my gosh. No, what are we doing?
Southwest 1096, proceed direct Geneva.
What are we doing?
Direct Geneva 1096.
What are we doing?
Southwest 3966, I need you on the right course, fly heading 180 when able, proceed direct on.
Yeah, 180 direct on. We have that in our box. We're just having some issues here, 3966.
Make angle.
Dude, you can't make this up, bro. I'm sorry, dude. I can't do that. You can't make this up, dude. You can't make this up. Am I just bad luck or something? What is it doing? It's...
And Southwest 3966, you are leaving my airspace. You are not sequenced. I'd recommend giving yourself quite the shortcut. Frequency change approved.
Frequency change approved, 3966. Thank you. Oh, brother. All right, 122.8. I'm really trying right now too. I'm trying so hard. I'm really trying.
1090.
All right, we're at 13,000. Let's keep this climb going. Let's go level change for a second. Let's get it all the way up to what are we cruising? 35. It's going up, so we'll put it back to VNAV and we'll set 380 here. Or not 380, 350. And then when we're able to, I'm going to attempt to try to go direct again. We'll see. So far, the auto throttle's working, so that's a good thing. Only issue we're having now is the LNAV. So let's see. And somebody told me there's a way to speed this up. What was the way to speed this up again? Somebody told me last time. I just forgot. I don't remember what it was. Somebody said I could have done something. All right, let's keep going, keep going, keep going. Keep going. All right. 3-4 is what I'm going to set for now. It says I want to get this audio down and get some music up. There you go. All right. Now it keeps going for 35. There's 35. And then let's see what we have going on with us tonight. Put this back in. We look okay there. Let's go direct dawn. Intercept course is going to be on a heading of 197. That's what I want. All right, so it says go on a heading. I'm guessing it means intercepted at 188. Maybe that's what I'm missing. Let's head 188. Let's try that. Once I'm on a 188 heading, let's see if it will let me go direct. That really doesn't make any sense though, because I mean that's not even on the same. Yeah. All right. All right. So 188, 187, 186. Awesome. Direct dawn. LNAV. All right, I think we're getting somewhere, kind of. We're just kind of, yeah. You know what? I think we're okay. I think we're good. I think it's worked itself out, so we'll enjoy it. Guys, I'm not gonna lie to you. That's not. I haven't actually watched that many other videos on this airplane. So we'll see. A lot of this honestly could be pilot error, because like I said, I haven't flown this plane since the day it came out for that one stream, and I was trying to do a blind reaction here to see if I do the exact same things, does it work even better? And so far it has, but our one issue here is this this LNAV thing here. It seems like we're going direct now, so I mean we're not going to worry about it. I think we're stable. The climb is stable, the airspeed's stable, and we're heading towards the waypoint I want to go to. So I'm going to say we're okay for right now, at least. Anyways, let me catch them on the chat. Appreciate you guys all stopping in, by the way. Yeah, this is all that 4 fixes to CSS, Lord. You should do a flying the 788 or the 789 from somewhere like JFK to O'Hare. We definitely could, Brian. Do some. I've been wanting to fly the 78 and the 330. And we also got to fly the 350 because the 350 just got a whole brand new update with like condensation on the windows and crap, a printer and all that super just fun stuff. We definitely gotta try one of those again. Mickey Mike can't get mad at us no more for us in this plane. What's up, Leo? Appreciate you stopping in. Yeah. I mean, it could be pilot error. Again, I will 100% say this honestly could have been pilot error. But so far I've been doing everything as I feel like I should, and we had some issues there, so I don't know. What's up, Jordan? It says Microsoft Roller Coaster Sim, Lord. This off talking about how I get good performance in 2024 with the 4060 and a Ryzen 7. My first thing I would recommend for you to do is to go into YouTube and look up optimization videos for 2024 and follow the tutorials. That's what I started with to make my sim run a little bit better, and it actually helped it out. So that's what I would recommend doing, man. And by the way, to the controllers that were controlling us just because we were streaming, I'm sorry about that departure. That was That was a very rough departure, but hey. It bakes way too violently for this waypoint, and there we go, off again. Yeah. I don't know. We'll see. Chat, should I rent the plane for $5 or get a Big Mac? It looks like they didn't even tune the PID. I don't know. I mean, like I said, let's see what it does at this waypoint. We'll see if we're okay here. I'm redoing my heading bug. We'll do 198. And we're way out of 18, by the way. So it's going to go off, ping out the cabin. We'll get the seatbelt signs off. I honestly should keep that seatbelt sign on because this landing might be ridiculous. But we shall see. At least the wing flex looks pretty nice. I do like the wing flex. I think the cockpit texture looks better than the pre-release version. Autopilot needs some work. I agree, WestJet. The textures do seem a lot better in the cockpit. That was the first thing I think they went back and did some fixing on. So that looks really, really good. I like that. But so far, though, yeah, that, again, I 100% will say this is, it really, really, really could be, you know, self-induced. Because, again, I haven't flown this plane since, since the pre-release version. But with that being said, since it was the pre-release version, stuff on this flight should be going better, theoretically. So, I don't know. We'll see. Honestly, though, I'm not going to be mad at this airplane just yet. Because so far this flight's been going way more smoother than our last flight we tried with it. So let's see how this keeps progressing. Not saying that's good that the plane was about to stall us out of the air and we didn't go direct or anything for a second. That's terrible, but it's better than our last flight. So let's see. Let's keep this moving and see. We'll see. Your departure was amazing. What do you mean rough? Oh my God, the way we climbed to that takeoff. Oh brother. Should fly a lot into, what's that, Krakow? I think that's Krakow, right? I believe it is. And they fly them into their IRO from big airports in the US. Really? We'll see. I wouldn't mind doing something like that. I ain't gonna buy the 350 till they put a cabin in 2020. You care that much about a cabin, Analyze? Dude. I'm not even gonna lie to you. I don't even really care about cabins that much anymore because this is what I do when I go to the cabin view for a wing view. I look at this. I don't know. That's just me, at least. By the way, frames are definitely a little heavy. I'm noticing them right now as well. See, I gotta go get a Big Mac. Oh my gosh. At least I end up in a drink like me on the first time I shoot this thing. You see it? Yeah, let me know, Leo. Let me know. That was funny that you ended up in a river. What's up, JD Jet? Says, question, you know why every time I create a plan on SimReef and import its X-Plane 12, it only shows half the route? I have no idea. I'm pretty sure with X-Plane, though, don't you have to actually download the flight plan to put it into your airplane? I think X-Plane's still, like, old school like that. Is that right? Like, when you do a SimReef import, you actually have to load the flight plan through your file, so you have to download the flight plan and put it into the sim? Because if that's the case, I have no idea. But I'm 90% sure that's how X-Plane flight plans work. Or SimReef flight plans work in X-Plane. He said keep the signs on. How do you make those wing views? Because I can't get the camera outside the cabin. Austin, what I did... not through showcase mode. You actually have to do it the old school way for making camera views to get like popped out of the fuselage. So what I do, look up a video how to set custom camera views for like the fly-by-wire A320, and then do that exact same thing they've done in that video and do it in this aircraft. To explain it, all it really is you save a custom camera view, and then you edit that custom camera view. You make the initial XYZ -5 instead of 0. And then from there, it boots you outside the airplane. So when it boots you outside the airplane, you're able to just move around and set it wherever you want. But to make that easier so you can follow along, just look up how to set custom camera view for the fly-by-wire A320, and then do that tutorial on this airplane. It works the exact same way. What the hell happened to you in the 7-4 departure? Lethal, I don't know. There was some wind shear or something. I got the nose up, and then the wing dipped. I brought it back up, kept it climbing, and it dipped again. That was very scary. I was making fun of that guy, but I'm not gonna lie, we both had the same issue. Look at that. That is sweet. All right, so far we're good though. I mean, did we overshoot? No, we didn't really overshoot. Yeah, I mean, we didn't really overshoot. Just a little bit. It's not the neatest. Yeah, we overshot it a little bit. Not the neatest turn, but I mean, we made the turn. LNAV is LNAVing right now. Auto throttle is auto throttling. climbing is climbing. So, I mean, we had a lot of issues initially, but it's been better. I still don't think I would pay $120 for the issues we just had, but let's see how this continues to go. By the way, no, we are stalling. Our stall buffer is getting closer. All right, is it? No, it's not. Okay, cool. I was about to say, we're about to run into another issue here. I think we're going to be good, though. I think. We'll see. How's the performance? Mine's quite wonky. Once I've aligned, it stutters. Andre, same here. On the ground, it wasn't that bad, but after we've taken off here, it's definitely noticeable. It's not bad, but it's just definitely noticeable in the frames. What's up, 73FS? So, what sim is this, and what plane is this? Also, what route is this? Yeah, also, what YouTube channel is this? What is this website we're on right now? We just ask every question. What's up, man? Appreciate you stopping in, dude. Oh, so yeah, you do have to download your flight plan, see, it says. Shows look good from the outside, but I will admit. I mean, yeah, they redid the cockpit, and they redid the engine and nose texturing, apparently. And it doesn't look bad. I'm not mad at it. It's worth that. You don't think so, Mahai? I don't think so either, to be honest with you. Like, I base it off the Phoenix. I say the Phoenix is a 10 out of 10 aircraft. And, you know, that plane is what? How much is the Phoenix? Like $70, if I remember correctly? It's been so long since I bought that thing. Yeah, 60, 70 bucks, something like that. I mean, that's a great price for an airplane of that high of fidelity. So I don't know. Yeah, or $5 a month. But you got to think, if you keep it on the subscription base, you're eventually going to pay more than $120 for this plane. You know what I mean? Boom says, what's the name of the song? The one we just played? The one before that? This song that's playing now? That was called Pixel. I'll type it in the chat. Pixel 8 by Joy Bill. Joy B. There you go, man. 65 tops. I'm not putting a layaway of a virtual plane. I honestly agree with that. So if they make this plane really, really good, which I think they honestly could, and charge like 70 bucks for it, I wouldn't be that mad for it. But right now, the state it's still at to me, $120, nah, I don't know about that. I'll see if I can try to beat you to MCO after landing Atlanta. Go for it, Trent. I know what we are in this event, aren't we? So we're gonna have to start getting ready for this this traffic. We got Atlanta Center on ooh. Guys, we're in for a real treat. we're in for a treat here. Look at this. Oh, brother. Where's my... There it is. Dude, look how many people are at the gates. Look how many people are waiting to take off right here. Jeez. And then look at all the planes in the airspace. This should be relatively fun. We've also got a little storm to deviate around too in a second, so that should be pretty interesting. Cool. Let's make it happen. Should I get the 777-300ER or the 200ER first? I like the 300ER a lot more. But if you like domestic ops and you care about doing realistic flights, the 200 will do a lot more domestic ops.
Global traffic
so, I mean, it's just your choice.
Echo, we're going to be 4 miles north of the field. We'll be picking up from the helipad, U of L Hospital.
Right, so I personally like the 300 a lot more, but I don't like doing the long hauls that the 300 more so does. Oh, there you go, Will. That works. That departure was something. Second line of the 700. It might be on the 700. We'll see. It ain't looking too good so far, though. Yeah, Phoenix really set the bar. You got to remember, though, it's one to favorite. That too, true. All right, so with the issues that we were having here, so far it seemed to fix itself here, but the issues we were having here earlier for $120, I don't know. Went to a little storm landing in LaGuardia last night. There you go, Froggy. How was that? What's up, Thomas's Aviation? How you doing this afternoon, man? 777F and cargo all the way. That'll work, too. Flying the 777F. I'm not a big freighter guy, though. I'm always just flying passengers. If you want more realistic domestic ops, though, they're just like short flights, the 200's definitely your best friend. The 300 does a lot of short flights, too, but those are more so like overseas, like in, you know, China has a lot of, like, I think Air China flies theirs a lot. Or not Air China, sorry, Japan. In Japan, they have a lot of them. I don't really think they do in China that much. But Japan, they fly, you know, domestic ops in and out of all their airports a lot. Hong Kong, flying out of Hong Kong with, like, Cathay, they do a lot of domestic, or, you know, shorter flights. But those are really the only ones you'll find. No Vapor Trail. Last time we had one, Tony, it was coming out of the APU. And it looks like you do have one. We have one. It's just not that visible, but it's right there. I see it. That's one thing they fixed, though. The last time we had a contrail was coming out of the APU. So, I mean, that's a fix. Do you remember what you set the eye point to? What is that? Oh, for the camera view? You don't mess with any of that, man. You don't mess with any of the eye points or anything like that. Literally just find initial XYZ and change it from 0 to -5. That's all you got to do. You don't need to mess with anything else. What's up, Snooze? Pre-subbing in, man. How are you doing this afternoon? Fly by Mo's in the house. What's up, my dude? Hope you had a good stream earlier. You're flying into Burbank, and if I had still done my Burbank stream, because I changed the route for tonight, if we still flew out of Burbank, we would have seen you on the ground. That would have been kind of cool. Hope you had a good landing. In Asia and Japan, they have a lot of short hops with those. Should I do a 12-hour flight if you want to? Have fun. Maha just Maha said just updated GSX. There you go. They finally updated it after they didn't bring out an update for like 2 weeks, which is very weird for GSX. And they brought out like a super big one. Also, are your jetways working with GSX? I did VTSP to Charlotte. Oh, and Charlotte and oh really? There's no working jetways? Do you have it to where it says it's disabled at custom sceneries by chance? I would go in and hit, what is it, verify files, I believe it is, on GSX, or modify, something like that. And then after that, go into the settings and see if it's disabled for third-party sceneries. None of them's working? Yeah, that's really weird. Yeah, double check. Go into the installer, and I forget what it's called, but it's like either verify, or it's config, something like that. But it's the button you would hit on the right side of the install page, and it should allow you to actually go in and just verify all the files are there, and then double check if you have disabled third-party airports on. Yeah, it's config. Yeah, hit config. See what happens if you do that. James says, I also have a suggestion: Miami to Durham, turn in the 737 Max. That would be something. I'm really waiting to fly into Durham because there's a few people that want me to. I want to fly there too because I actually like the routes they do out of there. But I heard that PAXIM is finishing up on their Raleigh-Durham scenery here shortly. So we probably won't fly into that airport until they actually finish that scenery. But it should be relatively soon. Last thing I heard about it, he was just showing off pictures of an airport that looked done. So once he actually releases that scenery, definitely can. That'll be so fun with the 7.5 as well. Do some 7.5 ops out of there. That'd be sweet. I feel like my speed isn't correct because we're in the stall buffer and I'm at 257 knots. Let's see something here. Let's go to cruise. And I'm supposed to be cruising at Mach 7.6. I'm at 7.6. I'm just in the stall buffer. Okay, then. I mean, I don't think that's right, but I mean, I'm not going to say anything about that. Speed brakes are in. Yeah, speed brakes are in. I just pulled them out. Yeah, they're still down. Yeah. Speed brakes are in, flaps are up. Auto throttle speed is in. And we're at, I mean, yeah, we're supposed to be cruising 7.6. We're at 7.6. It's in the stall buffer. I don't think that's right, but that's fine. Let's go 178 on the heading. Get our heading bug reset just in case we get some vectors. And as we're doing that, we'll also come down here and get the range selector out just a little bit farther. There you go. What's up, Mr. Jet Fixer? Classes are cool, yeah, man. I'm not a big fan of classic airplanes, but I don't mind this one just because it's a 7.3, so it's kind of basic. I prefer that they just did one update this month You get sojourners having to go and install an update every 12 seconds. Yeah. That's why it was weird. It was like they didn't bring out an update for like a few weeks, and then they randomly brought that huge update. How do you get the money for all these flight sim add-ons? Well, Brian, usually I either get them sent to me or it's you guys. It's like you guys watching, hitting that like button, all of you donating as well. It supports me in a monetized way as well, so that's how I'm able to do all this stuff, which I really do appreciate, man. It's awesome. Basically, the only planes I have is the PMG 73 and the iFly Max. You think I should still try to do the hour flight? Yeah. Are you saying 12-hour flight or the hour flight? You said 12-hour flight. Oh, yeah, 12-hour flight. Yeah, no. You're not going to be able to fly 12 hours in either of those planes. Change it to Mach 78. Hey, why didn't I even think about that? Let's try changing our Mach number. Let's see. Oh no, so I mean it's literally just, I think it's the stall buffer is in the wrong spot. Because the auto throttle is actually working perfectly. We changed it 7.8 in the box, I executed, and we're going to 7.8. But the plane wants me to cruise at like Mach 8.5. So I think that's something to do with the airplane. Yeah, I believe the stall buffer might be jacked up. Or maybe not. But I know sure as hell this plane cannot fly at the speed it's saying that I won't be in the stall buffer for. That's crazy. Okay. But I appreciate that, Redneck. Remember, for 9 months, you're all good with the spacing, man. Go and spam those my guys, man. And by the way, I do need to, while we're in cruise, so we have time to mess with our overlay that I had jacked up here. That's why we're seeing the pink and not in the PNG version. So give us a quick second while we do that and catch up on chat as well. My favorite aircraft, Thomas, definitely the 777-300ER. Slowly, the A321 is becoming my favorite as well.
Welcome, everyone.
You can run a Maxer 73 NGVJ for 12 hours, no problem. Can you actually? A 12-hour long flight? I don't think the plane can. I mean, you would know more than I would, but you think a Max can carry 12 hours of fuel? Because he's doing like a he's flying overseas for 12 hours. No shot a 73 can fly for 12 hours. Doing another leg? Yes, sir, Malahai. We'll be heading over to MSY after this, man. Oh, yeah, you're right. KFC. Crazy name, but yes, you are right. I forget that this plane doesn't yell at you for that. How do I do that? Did I just hit it in? I know I have to actually set. That's weird. Okay, so I actually have to set it to standard here, so that's what we'll do. 2992. We'll set this side 2992. Yeah, the second the plane doesn't start screaming at me to set it to standard, I don't do it. That's a really bad habit. 2992 gets set as well. Cool, that's good to go. Simmer with 3 months, and already 3 months. I appreciate that, dude. Go and spam those my guys from as well. And Lotto joining the Alex fan club as well. Go and spam those my guys, man. Really appreciate both of you guys, man. Thank you, thank you. Also, gear, yeah, off. This plane actually allows me to put the gear off. Oh, no, it doesn't. It used to. Oh, wait, you know what? Ah, there you go. I know in the PMG for some reason, when I bring the gear to up, and then I try to select it to off, since I'm using the TCA, it doesn't let me. But this plane does. And also auto brakes off of RTO. What am I doing? This is probably because I was focusing on the plane not stalling me out of the air. Has less weight and not the standard as the standard can fix something? Maybe. I highly doubt a 7.3 can take on 12 hours of fuel. That's crazy. So my favorite aircraft is the American Airlines 777. There you go, man. That's a good little aircraft. Finally graduated today, so I'm on summer break. There you go, Brian. Well, congrats on your graduation, man. What do you plan on doing? I'll see you on the ground in MCO. Also, do you know why the fly-by-wire A320 doesn't follow RNAV approaches? Because it's just not able to, Mile High. But sounds good, man. But yeah, the fly-by-wire for some reason just can't do RNAVs. I don't know why, but it can't. That's just something about the plane. You've flown the Max for a 10-hour block time. Keflavik to B&A. That's block time, though. Like, he's doing a 12-hour flight. Like, he's doing, like, JFK to Taipei. Like he's not block timing. That's his air time, 12 hours. So I don't know about that. I don't know. Maybe it can. I don't know. What's up, 𝐂𝐨𝐬𝐢𝐺? Coming in with 2 months. I appreciate that. Go and spam those my guys for him as well. He says, can you do Phoenix to, what is that, Boeing Field? Phoenix to Boeing Field? BFL, is that what that is? In the 319, that could be something. Is that a real flight? That's not Boeing Field, is it? I don't know if it is or not. Expect a route change to way at Grinch 5 arrival. You get a heading of 09010. Okay, thank you, Cranky. I'll be ready. Mr. Cruise altitude in the box. KFC, we're playing for a 35. 35 is in the box. 350. What's up, Identified? How's the flight? It started off a little rickety. But so far we're okay now. Only thing we're having now is that we're in the stall buffer area, but we're going Mach 7.8, and I mean, if we get out of it, this is like Mach 8.83, 8.1, so I mean, I think that's just a visual issue, but other than the departure and the setup, we're so far okay for right now. Just the frames aren't that decent. Yeah, I was about to say that too. I don't think that's a 10-hour block time, but I didn't say anything. Yeah, it's a 7-hour long flight. I'm pretty sure the block time is like at most 9 hours, 8 hours, and some minutes. Military grade 7.3 with mid-air refueling, 12 hours, no problem. Well, yeah, I mean, we're talking about a Microsoft Flight Sim PMDG 737. Yes, you could definitely do it with mid-air refueling, but bruh, not in a normal 7.3, especially in the Flight Sim. There ain't no way. Frames right now are a little rough on this aircraft as well right now. What is the cruise page says for the optimum altitude is 37, I think, is our optimum. Yeah, 37 is saying our optimum is 37. All right, that didn't make any sense. It's saying our optimum is 37. There you go. While we're doing this, let's get Atlanta ready to go because he's about to contact me. Was it 3297? Or is there multiple centers on? No, there is multiple centers. I'm going to go with 3297 because that's usually what I contact. 3297. 32975 is what we'll get set up. There you go. I'll go to the cruise page, not the perf. Optimum. Oh, it's actually not giving me one in here. It's just nothing. Just literally nothing. What's up, Frolium? Says, when are you going to try 2024 to stream? We'll probably try it soon. I've streamed 2024 multiple times, but just not recently. Oh, they did the 2557 one? Okay. All right, so 25575 is what we'll get ready for. 25525. There's like 5 Atlanta centers on. I'm technically almost in his airspace too, but I'm gonna let them contact me because again, there's so many centers. I don't know which one to contact. Yeah, that's a bug, yeah. For summer break, I'm going to Nashville, and for the rest, I'm probably just gonna grind out Flight Sim and get the Phoenix C20s. Hey, there you go. Sounds like a good summer to me. It's decent tri-jet. We're still having a few bugs here and there, but I mean, it's working better than it did the last time we flew it. It's definitely still not my my number one pick with this airplane though. Or my number one pick to fly is still not this airplane. Oh, and there's the Atlanta. Let's see what they wanted me on. Yep, you're right, Terrence. 2557. And how you doing? It's Southwest 3966 level 350. Oops. Wrong frequency. Where is it? Yeah, 575. 25575. There you go.
EPS 785, direct white.
Un momento.
EPS 785, clear direct white.
White, no, my flight plan. Yeah, 785.
Oh, did you not take the reroute? Did I not give it to you?
No.
No.
My fault. You're clear to Orlando via
All right,
clear
give him a
direct to
second.
white, Grinch 5 arrival.
Want to do some European and American ops in the 320s? Go for it, Brian. I'll tell you, the 320 is
Whiskey Hotel,
awesome.
Yankee,
dude.
Yankee Tango, 20 B
Would have fly the
transition.
757 it is. It is.
170.
It's a little different airplane to fly. Thing about the rental thing is if you want people to keep paying, it's got to be perfect. True. Well, the thing is, you can either buy it straight out or you can rent it. You have a choice.
Yeah, sorry, I didn't have you.
It's just the buyout price is really, really expensive. It's $120. But yeah, I agree.
193, Any 25 heading
Every time I try to make a
170,
call.
and then once you got that,
Hawks is what runway is Orlando using? Last time I checked, it was 35 right. We got to see though. We don't know just yet, man. I don't have the ATIS up. But last I checked, they were landing. Pretty sure it's south.
Oh, geez, UK 35. Please spell white again.
Whiskey Hotel, Yankee Yankee Tango.
White.
Thank you.
Let's get another ping. I did.
Southwest 1096 370.
Every time I try to contact him, I can't save him.
Atlanta Center, Roger. I'm gonna have holding instructions for you. Let me know when you're ready to copy.
Uh-oh. We got to do a hold. Uh-oh. Atlanta Southwest 3966 level 350.
So 3966 Atlanta, Roger. I got holding instructions. Let me know when you're ready to copy.
Oh, brother. All right, music's coming off. You're ready to copy that hold 3966?
All right, I'll have that for you in a moment.
Okay. Okay.
Atlanta Center, Delta 667.
Never mind.
About 80 nautical
Oh,
miles,
brother, we got to do a
northwest
hold. Last time we tried doing a hold, it didn't work in this airplane.
Yeah,
Let's see if they fixed it. I'm scared. How's the wing you want to see? Here you go, man.
United 340, connect Atlanta Center
Here's your wing views, man.
128.72.
According to VATSIM, you're only going Mach 7 1. Really?
Delta 2593, 128.72.
13.72.
Dude, so you think it's the plane's airspeed indicator that's working wrong? Is my retractable still out? What is that? No, that's not the retractables, is it? Yeah, it's not. Do you think the indicator's wrong?
2443, connect Atlanta Center.
I think the indicator's wrong. Oh, gosh.
97 Southwest 2443.
Dude, let's see how that goes.
1317, 128.72.
Once they deliver all the models, then yeah, it'll be okay. Yeah. I said right now it's rough.
Atlanta Center, good evening.
Well, no, it's supposed to be able to do them, but last time we tried, it was the LNAV having issues, so it never really worked properly. So we're gonna see. I really do hope it works properly, because if not, we're just gonna probably have to disconnect. We'll see.
Delta 2593.
Hey, I know that guy.
Delta.
Holds already have made it into MCO and flew out of Atlanta, though. Oh, really? Well, I mean, we're still around Atlanta. It's because of our spacing, though. That's why. Excuse me. It's our spacing. We're like all on top of each other, so that's why we're probably gonna have to start doing some holds.
1317. It's gonna be.
He says 478 ground speeds, Mach 7.1. Oh, is that what it's saying for me? Oh yeah, it is 476. And you saying that's Mach 7.1? Damn. So something is wrong with the Mach indicator then. In that case.
1317 to 128.
So you know what we're gonna do? Let's try this. If that's the case, let's do Mach 8.
Southwest 3966, cleared to Woody. That's Whiskey Uniform, Delta Echo Echo. Hold north of Woody on the 360 radial. Leg lengths are your discretion. Expect further clearance 0045 Zulu.
All right, clear direct Woody, Whiskey Uniform, Delta Echo Echo. We'll make north turns, the right 360. Do my discretion on the leg time, and we'll expect further clearance at 0045 3966.
Southwest 3966, thank you. Southwest 1096, are you ready to copy?
All right.
Affirmative 1096.
Southwest 1096,
so let's
clear
do
Woody,
something like
Whiskey
this.
Uniform, Delta Echo Echo. Hold north of Woody on the 360 radial. Leg lengths your discretion.
All right.
Expect further clearance
Dude,
0050 Zulu.
that guy just randomly started giving me instructions. I was like, hold the hell on.
Woody, that's
all right, so we're going to be holding... oh my god, how did I actually read that back semi-properly? I was not ready for that. I just had to like quickly go grab a pen and paper. Alright, Whiskey Uniform Delta Echo Echo.
Whiskey Uniform Delta
We'll do right turns, inbound course 360 on the radio. We'll do 1 minute radio, 1.5 minutes, and that's what we're going to do. Alright, so that's fine. We'll find Woody, there it is there, and we'll be ready to go. Okay, cool. Better speed. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna try to do here. We're gonna do. I put in Mach 8.3 or Mach 8.6. So we put Mach 8.6. We'll see what it actually does here. We should be okay. Yeah, Peter Heat's on. Peter Heat's on.
All right, everyone that's not going to white, so that's everyone going to the ZJX transition. You can expect to hold. I will call you first for it, though.
Okay.
Southwest 4557, Atlanta 132.97.
Anyways, we said, do you know how to spawn on final approach into 2024? It should be the same as 2020, man. You just click on the airport, or, you know, click on the runway, and then click arrival. That's all you gotta do, man. It's an absolute show in Orlando. Good luck getting back over second leg. Oh, gosh. I have all the time in the world, really, so we'll see. I hope we'll be able to. What am I gonna suck at the future? I'm gonna, what? That's not English. I'm guessing you're saying I'm gonna suck in the future contacting ATC. My brain, I can't remember. So get a pen and a paper, man. That's how it works. Nobody's gonna remember all that. Because I know what he said now after the fact, but it was just because he caught me off guard. I was like, wait a minute. He asked me if I was ready to copy. I said, yeah, and he said he'll call me back. And my dude called me back with the clearance like 5 minutes later. I was like, whoa, whoa. But all he said was basically go to the heading, or go to the waypoint of Woody. At Woody, I'll be entering on a northbound 360 radial. And then my turns are, you know, my hold time's my discretion. So basically how big my hold is going to be. And then I'll expect further clearance in like, what is that, 20-something minutes, which is freaking crazy. But that's all he really said. It was super basic. It's just the fact that he caught me off guard.
Hold north of Woody, 360 radio, leg length to your discretion. Expect further clearance, 0055.
That's fine.
Roger, Woody.
One runway is being used for departures. Oh gosh. Something goes, bro. Oh yeah. Cat says cloudy, 27 degrees Celsius, 2306 knots, runway 36 left, 36 right, 35 left, 35 right for landing and takeoff. There you go. Sounds good. Getting a glimpse of the instrument rating, I am, Jet Kid. Holds are my biggest downside, dude. I suck at holds, so we're going to see if we can do this right. I hope so. If not, we're going to get yelled at.
Southwest 117.
A lot of Woodies on here. Oh, yeah, dude. We're in Toy Story up in this, man. Mr. Classy, 17 months on the fan club. I appreciate it. Dude, you're almost 2 years. That's crazy. And he says, I'm on the Dulles grind. Hey, I'll definitely be flying up into your airspace a lot more. I got you, dude. Gun spam those my guys, man. Just Mir, is there any VATSIM event in Florida that's automatically a non-official event in Atlanta? That's how it is, dude.
No, let's just call
it's basically the whole East Coast, like, you know, the northeast, like out of like DC, down Atlanta, and to Florida. Like, if there's an event in any of those sectors, it's everybody else is on. It's just great. If Atlanta's on, then DC and Florida's on. If Florida's having an event, then Atlanta and DC is on. If DC, it's just it's all connected, bro. It's great. They sometimes spawn you too high and it doesn't. I'll start really, Lucas. I don't know then, man. Oops. I usually don't spawn planes on final, so I wouldn't know. But that's how you do it. Or that's how you're supposed to do it. Cargo, so far, we're having a few bugs that still haven't been polished completely. So I would say try it out. Get the $5 subscription. Try it out. And if you like it, then maybe think about purchasing. But for $120 right now, I still don't think it's worth that price.
Hold north of Woody on the 360 radial. Leg lengths are your discretion.
Pink Square is making me mad. Yeah, my bad, Echo. Let me, I said I was going to try to work on that as we stream. I actually don't know how to fix that. Let's see.
Alright, descend to maintain level 340, direct Woody on the north radio for 360 on the inbound course, and expect 005.
No, it's direct Woody northbound 360 radio, legs your discretion, and we'll expect further clearance at a certain time. That's all it is. Anyways, how do I do this? Streamlabs maybe? Let's go alert box settings.
Center, good evening. Descend and maintain flight level 380. I got holding instructions for you.
And let's see, maybe this is a way to do it, possibly. Because it's just a chroma key I gotta fix. I forgot my chroma key though.
Are you ready to copy?
Ready to copy.
Southwest 101, clear to Woody. Hold north of Woody on the 360 radial. Leg lengths are your discretion. Expect further clearance. 00500.
Let's see.
Clear to Woody, and then 360 radial for...
You'll figure it out. Is that how it is, Rico? So I'm Mach 77 now. Okay, cool. How's it going? What's going on, Mr. Gamer? Says I like the 77500. It's always improvement to be made, but it's overall quite good. It's decent, but for $120, decent isn't acceptable at that point. But I mean, it's not terrible right now. I'm not super mad at it. All right, let's close that and let's open this back up. give us a quick second, guys. Here, I'm trying to add a chroma key, so we could get rid of this stupid background thing I got going on there. I just completely forgot how to.
Sending to 380.
Yeah, 380 for 101.
Is it scale, blending mode, blending method, filters maybe? Is it this? It is color key or just chroma key, and then we're gonna say it's gonna be magenta, close. All right, somebody, if you have a membership or something, go ahead and use it real quick so we can see if it actually fixed it or not. And I'm gonna go ahead and unmute the alert box here, and we'll see what that does. Hopefully it should be okay. Engine fan looks mini, think so? Looks all right. Somebody was telling me the A380 had a really good good engine fan, spin. And I'm not gonna lie,
Delta 2593.
it does look very nice when the engine spins. It's sweet.
Let me know when you're ready to copy.
All right, my course 360, right turns 360.
Okay, I want you to depart Woody.
We're doing
so
1.5, and we'll keep our best speed
Woody, I
here.
want you to depart Woody, direct to flyer. That's Papa Lima, Yankee, Romeo, Romeo, and then it's going to be White, Whiskey Hotel, Yankee, Yankee,
It's not letting
Tango,
put.
Grinch
Oh,
5,
really?
Bravo,
It's not,
Authentic
Evan?
Effect.
What airplane are you flying? Okay.
Alright, 2593, we got the...
All right, let's see. So far,
Okay,
so
just want to verify
good.
you're going to depart Woody, direct to flyer.
So far, so good.
Woody, direct fire, and then we'll go White.
It's joining me on the northbound intercept. It's going to wrap me around and then hopefully keep me in the hold. Let's see if that's what it actually does, though. Let's see. Anyways, what plane are you flying, Evan? What's up, Pod Def? Appreciate you stopping in, man. Nice landings. I saw your video with Ludix the other day, man. Nice. All right, what did I miss? What do you make of the TFD MD-11? I actually like that airplane. We haven't flown it in a minute, but I do like the TFDI MD-11. It's a fun airplane. Guess what, chicken butt, Lord. We flew that thing into KMCO a while back. That was a really good flight. I enjoyed that.
So 3696, so you south of Woody. Just want to verify you're holding north of Woody.
We're trying to hold north of Woody. Our airplane doesn't really do holds properly, so we'll try to make it work. 3966.
Okay, you know what? Any hold at Woody is fine.
All right, any hold at Woody. Thanks for that. 3966. Yeah, because it's not gonna. I don't think it's gonna do it right. I mean, it's trying to, but we're kind of off track now, by a lot. So, oh well.
Out of 2590, I think I got traffic 12 o'clock, 5 miles southbound,
We'll see.
southwest 73, 1,000 feet above. I did. That was 117. You got traffic.
We'll figure it out.
Fine, you're not. Doesn't matter.
I got my TCAS anyway.
Yeah, you guys are gonna be seeing a bunch of guys. in the
Thanks for
hold,
planning to solo on
See that.
Friday, bro. Hey, there you go. I think I'll probably be soloing around the same time. Moving flight schools from a 61 to a 141. They tried to take half my credits, but we ended up just having to basically redo everything.
Southwest 280.
So I've had to do like 3 checks now, like 3 prog checks. So I just have one more to do, which is on Thursday, which is my solo prog check.
Down to 360.
And once I do that one, I'll finally be able to solo and get everything else done.
280, cleared to
Very
Woody.
excited
That's
about that. It's gonna be great.
Whiskey uniform.
Everyone
Delta
keeps dodging them. They're
Echo
gonna bail on us.
Hold
You
the
think
north
so?
of Woody on the 360 radio. Leg
They
length
use
at
runway
your
35 left for
discretion.
takeoff, and
Expect
for
for the
landing, they're using
clearance.
35 right, 36 left, right. Sounds good, Cat.
Call it
You think it's our
top of the hour,
airspeed,
so
Nick? We'll see.
01000.
So they're gonna be able to solo soon for like 2 months. I did, because when I left my flight school, it was my Part 61 flight school, and I was ready to solo there, but my instructor dipped on me. So then I had to go. I didn't have to, but I moved to a Part 141 flight school. And they said they could take and like boost me, take some of my past credits and kind of boost me through the syllabus, which means I could have soloed sooner, but they couldn't do that. So I've had to just go back now, and finally I could actually say realistically I'm close to solo now. Finally. How many hours are you at now? I think I'm at like 30 something, 40 something. I gotta check. I've been slowly adding all my flights out of my logbook to 4 flight, but I think I'm at like 30, 40 hours, something like that, somewhere around that.
Good direct Woody
Hold
So
at
why are we
Woody,
doing holds?
360
I guess
radio.
for spacing, there's so much
Further
traffic heading down
information
to
at top of the hour, 0100.
heading down to Orlando, so I'm guessing
GPS
that's why.
785, connect Atlanta Center on 132.907.
132.9.
You think it might be our speed here? We'll do target speed 292. We'll see. Yeah, do 292 in there. You know what I'm gonna do? Because honestly, I really don't know what this thing is trying to do to me right now. Let's see something here. Let's wrap our heading back in. Oh, it goes so slow, dude. And you said we got any hold at Woody? Because it's a mix of me not knowing how to do a hold in a 7.3 and also the plane kind of overshooting every magenta line. So I'm going to let it do this and we'll see what happens here. But if it starts jacking up, we'll just start, you know, manually doing a hold. They got steep turns left in the pre-solo exam and good to solo. Hey, there you go. So what is the flight school you're at? Is it a flight school or is it just basically going only through Ludex? Like what kind of syllabus are you running? Because for me, I was already done with my 61 stuff. But then moving to a Part 141 school, I had to follow the 141 syllabus from scratch. So how does your stuff work? Like what kind of thing are you doing? That's awesome though, man. You'll love steep turns. Steep turns are my favorite maneuver, dude. I love them. Steep turns and probably like a power off stall. Those are my two faves. I love those things. Just Ludex and he rents the plane out. Really? Okay. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Barely touched the gear lever. Okay, it looks like we're fine now. Looks like we're doing something. P&D 7800, I heard him say just hold anywhere at Wooters. I'm holding where I am. Okay, well, there you go. Oh, he was I don't know if he was talking to you again because I wasn't listening, but he said that to me. He was saying, just hold wherever. So that's what we're just going to hold right over Woody. And we should be okay. Holds are actually so cool, though. I need to get some more practice in doing holds. I never do them. I definitely need to practice with them. Like I said, we're planning to do a second leg here. But if we're in this hold for like 30 minutes and then we're on the ground for like 2 hours, I don't know if we're going to even have the energy to do another leg, but that's the plan. I'm going to try to get down there. We'll do another one. Again, I don't have really anything to do tomorrow other than a flight, which is at like, I think, 1 o'clock. But I don't want to wake up super late and miss my ride, so I don't want to be up all night streaming.
Southwest 3966, turn right heading 120 on course shortly.
120 on course shortly, 3966, thanks. Awesome. The second I was talking about holds, you got me out of it. So head 120 and expect further on course instructions here in a second.
78 Atlanta Center.
There has to be a way to scroll faster on this thing. I remember last time I flew it, somebody told me there's a way to make it go faster, but I don't remember what it was.
Delta 2593, connect Atlanta 132.907.
Alright, 120.
Delta 2593.
And 2593, before you go, what's your Mach number?
And why does it roll out of banks so slow?
That's our max.
There you go.
Southwest 3966, clear direct to Flyer. I'm going to send it to you in the route. You're cleared to Orlando via direct Flyer, white, French 5 arrival.
Clear direct buyer, clear to Orlando, buyer, white, and then the Grinch 5 arrival, Southwest 3966.
I got the routes in sec.
This guy just be saying stuff. Holy crap. Give me a second.
3966, maintain Mach 181.
And we'll try to keep 81, 3966. Oh god, he's giving me air speeds. This was a dumb idea to use this plane. Alright, let's go arrival. Let's go Grinch 5. White transition. Execute for 35 right. The clear direct Meyer. Up here.
Southwest 3966, connect Atlanta Center 12, correction 132.907.
Landed 3297, 3966.
Now who was checking in?
Alright, 3297. Dude, this is so rough flying this airplane in this right now. Oh gosh. Alright, 3297. There you go.
I have
3297.
It's United what? 2485?
Zooming out just a little bit here. There you go. Closer to my team is, oh, really, Father? Oh, gosh. What's up, by the way, dude? Appreciate you stopping in, man. Not a good sign when you get a hold at cruise, really. I think I've been in a hold one time, and that was for weather in real life.
Raleigh altimeter 2965.
CSS launcher. Oh, give me a second. And the 3966 level 350 direct Meyer.
Southwest 4557, maintain Mach 0.79er. Mach 0.79 for EP, or Southwest for 4557. And the other one, Southwest 3966, checking at 350.
Yeah, 350, 3966.
Southwest 3966, thanks.
And he gave me plier in my chat, so we're going to type that in. Not Meyer, but plier. P-L-Y-R-R.
2593, direct plier, yeah?
Yeah, direct plier, 3966.
2593.
Oh.
Southwest 3966, are you direct Thrasher?
No, sir, direct plier, 3966.
You said plier?
Yes, sir, plier, 3966.
Okay, alright, so plier, white, Grinch 5 is what you got?
Yeah, plier 5, Grinch 5 into Orlando, 3966.
Hello, good evening, Delta 2.
Alright, there you go.
Passing 13000.
Alright, so you gave me plier, not Meyer, plier.
Luke's checking in.
Delta 222.
Alright, now we're good.
Delta 222.
Jesus, and the way this plane just turns so ridiculously slow to bank. Oh, brother. Alright, we're going. We're good. You just got here. What's the verdict? Shaq, there's still a few issues with the airplane, but it's been a lot better than the last time we've flown it. Like, hence the fact that we say we're doing Mach 8.5, and if you look on...
3966, clear direct flyer.
Clear direct flyer, 3966. That's what we're going to. Anyways, we're noticing there's an issue with the airspeed. So, ground speed of 533. What JJ is telling me that that's not 8.5. So if you look at me on like flight radar or something, or like a VATSIM tracker, my airspeed is showing the wrong thing. And by the way, we need to fix that up again. Because we're slowing down.
2593, maintain Mach 0.7.
Hold that thought. I'm trying to talk and also make sure the plane's not killing me, but it's slowly doing that. So hold on.
Southwest 3966, maintain Mach 0.76.
76, 3966. We'll be 7.6 in this airplane's logic, like 8.1. Try 8.1. Oop, forgot the slash. Oh, brother, dude, I'm like trying to not get yelled at on VATSIM and also talk to chat. This is bad. All right. Sorry, what I was trying to say is that this air... Ooh, it's not going to like that. Oh, that's not good. Okay.
Jet 71, contact Jack Center 127.47. Vista Jet 71, 127.47.
God, dude, no. Oh my God.
Vista Jet 71. United 264, Jacksonville Center 127.87, 2787. German Cargo 112, cross Andre at 13000, Atlanta altimeter 2984.
Andre at 13000.
Delta 1742, descend and maintain flight level 240.
Down 240, Delta 1742.
Make angle.
GPS 785, maintain Mach 0.77.
Mach 0.77, GPS 785.
Delta 222, climb and maintain flight level 330.
Is that for Delta 222?
Delta 222, affirmative, climb and maintain flight level 330.
330, Delta 222.
Okay, what I'm not getting is that it works fine, and then it just randomly stops working. I don't get it. It's like it was working, and then randomly just doesn't work. What I was trying to say to you, Shaq, though, is that, excuse me, we figured out the airspeed is lying to us. So this is saying I'm Mach 8.0. If you look at me on VATSIM radar, if you look at me on any like VATSIM traffic tracking app, 350, 3966. I'm getting yelled at now, too.
Cross Ozzy at 12000 at 250 knots, land altimeter 2984.
Cross on LV 12000 to 57.
Let's fix this up here. But yeah, if you look at any of those traffic apps, you'll see that I'm not actually Mach 0.81 right now. I'm probably like 7.7 or something. So there's an issue with the airspeed indicator in the airplane.
Southwest 3966, maintain Mach 0.78.
78, 3966. Dude, I can't even talk properly right now. I'm trying to make sure the plane is doing what it's supposed to do. Sinners don't know what's happening, so they're over here telling me to start climbing and crap.
Delta 1742 descend via the Jedi.
Autopilot's cooked. Dude, it's like it works and then it just stops working. That's what I'm not understanding. That's what's really, really weird about it. It works fine and then it just stops working fine. I don't know. What's up, Benjamin? How you doing, man? No, not for $120 so far, bro. Again, this could be pilot error, but at this point, it's definitely not. Like, how does it work and then it just stops working? That's not pilot error. That's the airplane. I would try it out for $5, but I definitely would not put in. I definitely wouldn't put in 120 buckaroos to this airplane just yet, man. If I'm being honest with you. Tell ATC I'm stalling. If I tell ATC I'm stalling, they're gonna kick me off the network.
Southwest 1096 370.
And it's slowing me down again.
Southwest 1096, landed center, roger.
Keep the speed up. I don't know what Mach number I am. Because the Mach numbers are lying to me.
Delta 2593, clear direct white.
Put the nose down. Put the nose down. Put the nose down. Put the nose down. I'm gonna disconnect off of VATSIM, dude. I'm about to just disconnect off of VATSIM. I mean, this isn't gonna work. Atlanta 3966, we're gonna go ahead and disconnect you. We're having a lot of issues with the aircraft. Thanks for your help.
All right, have a good night.
Yeah, I can't do that. I can't do that. I mean, yeah, let's get off the network and we're gonna go to Orlando and I'm gonna switch airplanes. I'm sorry, I can't do this anymore, dude. I can't deal with this anymore. It was working fine. It was working fine, and then it just stops working. Like that's what I'm not understanding. It was working completely fine for the cruise, and the second I started reading chat again, we just everything just stopped working. And the thing is, I know people would be like, "Oh yeah, this guy just didn't read the docs." Yeah, the docs that say the auto throttle should just stop working mid-flight. Yep. I don't know. Let's just nose down to the ground and switch. Should we glide to another airport? Let's just glide to another airport. Let's go to Atlanta. Y'all want to go to Atlanta? We could honestly make it to Atlanta. Let's do that. Let's divert to Atlanta, guys. That's what we're going to do at this point. Let's have some fun, bruh. Let's have some fun. Let's go to Atlanta. That's what we're going to try. Let's go here. Let's go to Atlanta. You said you just should have read the docs. I should have, Zach. I should have read the docs. I really should have. Obviously, I didn't again. I'm so sorry about that. All right, let's have some fun at this point. Let's make it the best we can. All right, let's go to Atlanta. There we go. We're gonna go to Atlanta. Let's get departure and arrival. What are they landing in Atlanta right now? What do we got? 27 left, 26 right. All right, so we'll do 26 right. Let's go Atlanta ILS 26 right. Where am I at? I'm kind of like towards where I'll be coming in from Charlotte or like DC, so we'll take the Aussie one in. We'll do the flash transition, execute that bad boy, and for right now, let's go ahead and do a right 180 or a left 180. So let's get the heading. Let's go in heading mode. Let's select that. My speed is just doing whatever it wants at this point, so I don't care about that. Let's start the descent. I'm sorry. I looked at my flight plan on Volanta. Oh my gosh! I'll show you guys in a second. Yeah, let's do this. Let's get down. Let's just go vertical speed and let's just start descending. We'll say 1,000 feet per minute, 1,500 feet per minute is what I'll go for. It's 1550. That works. All the way down. Let's keep that heading change. Let's keep getting down. I'll plan for 18 for now. There you go. My throttles at this point. Let's go and idle them out a little bit. And there we go. Let's go and make it back. Let's go and go to Atlanta, guys. Here we go. This should be fun. I'm excited. Yeah, look at our flight plan. Dude, you can't make. I can't. I'm really trying, dude. Like, you don't even understand. I've read the documentations for the airplane. I've read the known bugs. I've learned about this stuff, and I just can't keep this plane in a flight. It's just not possible. All right, so like I said, we're going to join the Aussie 1 arrival. That's what we're going to do. So I'm going to keep my heading going here, and we're going to join the Aussie 1 arrival for the ILS 26 right. That's what we're going to do, right? We're going to go direct to, let's go direct to, not that far. Let's do Tej. Go direct Tej. Let's do Tej. You get that set. Bam. Execute that in. And yep, there you go. Let's go ahead and go LNAV. Throw that on. Beautiful. Need to cross Tej 350. So, you know, we're going to say, let's go Aussie. Let's go Aussie. Aussie like Oz Flight Sim, eh? Sorry. What's up, Oz Flight Sim? Appreciate you stopping in, man. How are you doing this afternoon? Supersonic and the Classic on the way down there? Yeah, I'm actively putting my throttles up to 100% in one. This is great. Why don't you want to go to MCO, Froggy? Because the airplane is just, it's not working right now. Overlay's coming off, by the way. We're not heading to Orlando anymore. The planes just stopped working with us. It started doing the idling thing. The LNAV wasn't working properly. We learned that the airspeed indicator actually isn't reading the proper airspeed. I kept getting told different airspeeds of the hold, and I was holding those airspeeds, but they're telling me I'm going too slow, I'm going too fast. So after further investigation, we realized that this saying Mach 7.4 is incorrect. I'm probably like Mach 7.0 right now or something. So the airspeed indicator is having issues. So at this moment in time, I'm not going to be flying on VATSIM, and we're not going to be flying to Orlando. We're just going to land in Atlanta, and we're going to go switch airplanes, and we'll go figure out how this is going to work for the rest of the time. This is great. I hope you guys are enjoying this so far. Again, I think CSS has made some improvements, but I don't know. Have you guys watched any other recent videos of the CSS? Because I don't know if I'm the only one having these issues, but this plane isn't working for me again, so I don't know. Do I like this plane right now? No. I really want to like this plane, but I just can't. You think Mike will stream tomorrow? Hopefully, Dynasty. You know, fly to MCO? We plan to, Frosty. If we could get on the ground in a reasonable time here. Yeah, I'll go fly over to, or not fly over to, but we'll go spawn in Orlando with the 737-700. We'll do our next leg that we plan to do. And honestly, at this point, let's make it nice and dirty. Let's do this. We'll go direct to one of the approach fixes. Let's start heading there. Let's start just dropping altitude. Let's go and just start piss missiling altitude here. Let's go and reset our altitude. And we're just gonna piss missile it to the ground. That's the plan. That's the plan. If V1 won't buy it, it's not good. Also, V1 didn't buy the airplane either. Because like I said, I'm really not trying to make this plane seem like it's super bad. But like, I mean, everybody's watching this firsthand. We took off and the airplane had a few bugs, and then they sorted themselves out. And then we were cruising along, the plane randomly started having bugs again. It's like, I'm really trying my best to showcase the plane in its best of ability, but it's like it's doing it to itself. It's literally just failing itself. I don't know. Yeah, piss missile. Yeah, we're just gonna bomb it down, dude. What is this? 40 miles? It says I can make 3,000 feet in 40 miles, so that's what we're gonna do. Just keep piss missiling it to the ground. Nice airspeed as well. Looking good, man. Hey, Brad, someone asked you to switch gates because they spawned on you? Yes. That happens more often than you think. Not sure if this is real or not, but there's some claims of Trojans being detected in the star. What's up, Lone Star? Is this the actual Lone Star, or is this a different one? But no, that's just I think that was a false detection, because the installers usually they go through like their the Windows processes and whatever it needs to actually install the plane. So I'm pretty sure those are false positives. I don't think a development company would put Trojans in a airplane just because. I think that happened once before a long time ago, but that ain't happening anytime soon. Those claims are fake, but as far as the actual systems of the airplane, I don't know. You diverting to Atlanta? I am, Chef. I am. We are heading to Atlanta now. Let's actually just put that in the overlay so it looks like we're doing something. Let's do KIND, and we're going to go to KATL. All right, there we go. We got it fixed up. We're now inbound to Atlanta as Divert 1. Atlanta traffic, Divert 1 is 50 miles to the northeast of the airfield, inbound for the straight-in approach, runway 26 right, Atlanta. Leaving the cockpit is too risky. The fact that it's not wrong either, too. Oh my gosh. All right, let's see if we can make it happen. Oh, dude, Captain Canada's gonna make fun of me. I just thought about that. Oh, brother. I just had that thought. I'm gonna get bullied the next time I go into Canada's chat. Oh, brother. Oh, well. I tried. I tried. I was like, has anybody, like, watched anybody else's CSS videos? Like, has anybody been able to do, like, a perfectly no-issue flight recently? Or is it just me? Like, I'm really curious at this point. So there's only so much air freshener you can use to make a turd smell like a flower, Lord Beaver. All right, anyways, if you guys do like our detour so far, hit that like button, man. Really appreciate you guys all stopping in, man. This water tastes so bad. What the heck? Dude, this water tastes bad. How can water taste bad? Has anybody heard of this brand before? I don't even know what brand of water this is, but this is, I don't know how to describe the taste. It tastes expired. How does water taste expired? Oh, that's nasty. I don't like that. Anyways, do I have a Roblox account? I do. I don't ever play Roblox though. Yeah, where's the clip, Mike? I'll check it out. He said, you're cooked. I am. They just fly one leg and then they switch planes. Yeah, I saw CST did that, but I wasn't at home the whole time he was streaming it, so I didn't really see what happened. Nor did I go check the replay. It's in his Discord? I'm not in Kinko's Discord, I don't think. Is it him flying this airplane? All right, at 14,000 feet, we're piss missing it, so this is going to come up on 10 really quick. So let's just throw every light we possibly can have on, because we're going to need it. I mean, we're going to need it. Seatbelt signs definitely are coming on. Let's call it the cabin. Let's go quickly get Indy. We'll change that destination to KATL. Okay. Done. I'm not even going to get a taxi chart, arrival chart, none of that. We're getting straight, no approach. No, I did say it right. No arrival chart, no taxi chart, just the approach chart. That's all we need. ILS, our localizer 26, right. That's what we want. That right there. That's a beautiful chart. That's all we need. Let's check it out. What do we got? 110.1. Down here. Navigational, manual. What is it, 110.1? Yeah, 110.1. Back down here. 110.1. All right, 110.1 is set. I actually don't even know how to use this, to be honest with you, but that's fine. 110.1. There you go. Now, this is one thing I probably could have read the docs for. I do not know how to actually set navigation. I think it's set already, right? I believe so. And these are just up or down tilt, so we'll do down tilt maybe. I don't know. Oh, that's a test. Okay. Does this plane not do ILSs or something? I don't know. Anyways, there we go. That's good. Lights are on. Cameras are set. We are piss missing it to the ground right now. 7,700. That's a good idea, Grant. Good idea, Grant. Good idea. Let's get that set. 7,700. Yep. Very good idea. Good idea. Good thinking. I like it. There you go. Cool. Let's make it happen. I'm a little low now, I won't lie to you, so let's stop piss missiling it down here. We'll get it up just a little bit more. Cool. Oh, it's in the CSS Discord? CST had problems too, you said? Okay. Over the time, the plastic of the bottle decays and contaminates the water. Oh, you think so? Is that what it is, TJ? Oh, gosh. I'm not drinking that. We are not on VATSIM, though. The speed, it's fine. You'd be a little fast. It's all good. Oh, it's in the... Okay, let me go see. Yeah, I tried CSS. I'm sorry, guys, but I don't know what it is, but it's just, this plane is not working for me, man. It's not working. So yeah. Let's see.
We'll do level change. Oh goodness. Whoa.
Okay, so it's not just me. That's great to know. It's not just me. Okay, good. 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 It's not just me. Okay.
Sorry, I can't.
Okay. Good. Good to know. Good to know. Good to know. It's not just me. All right. Cool. Let's try to make this work. Should we hand fly? You guys want to do some hand flying? Let's get the music off. Simbiome comes up. Head tracking comes on. And let's do some hand flying. Why not? Actually, you know what? I take that back. I do not want to do hand flying right now. Let's see if it could join the localizer. Let's see. I guess so, Mew. That's the 7.3's SOP. Oh my gosh. How's it going, guys? You guys are not on VATSIM? We are, Ryan. I was on VATSIM, but this aircraft is giving us a lot of issues. So for that reason, I had to forcefully disconnect myself from VATSIM just so I didn't get banned or anything. So we're not on VATSIM at this time, and we are diverting to Atlanta. It's too many trolls that ruin his streams. He just stopped. That's because Swiss is like the daycare of the flight sim community. A lot of people don't say that, but I mean, everybody thinks it. He's the daycare of the aviation community, which is honestly a great thing. It's not bad at all. I mean, he has a successful channel. More power to him, but it's the daycare of flight sim. So I mean, it's just kind of expected when you go into his chats. All right, let's see what we can do here. Music's coming off. And let's see. Altimeter, don't forget. Is that the last? That's like the last of our problems right now. What is the altimeter in Atlanta? KATO. 2984. 2984. 2984. There you go. 2984. 3000, please. 3000. Oh, that's what I have set to. Cool. Just keep going. 2984. Close enough. There you go. All right. Let's oh my gosh. Our flight plan is so bad. Look at this. Look at our flight plan, bro. Our flight track. Dude. Oh boy. Yeah, if we are on VAT, let me make sure I'm gonna close the VPOT client just so I don't like somehow accidentally connect. I think that's a good idea. And it looks like we are on the localizer here, so that's a good sign. Here we go. What's up, real time? Did I read your no, I didn't. I remember, bro, when you used to have 100 subs and you were signing his face, dude. I appreciate you guys that were there back then, man. I was actually rewatching some of those old streams a while back. It was like a few days ago. It's crazy how much I've progressed, man. All right. We're on the localizer. Face cam's coming off. Head tracking. On. There we go. Like 107, I appreciate that, Jack. Thank you, man. Okay, where are we going? My airplane. My airplane. My airplane. My airplane. Flaps 1. All right, guys, here we go. I don't care. I don't care. This landing is going to be really, really bad. But we're going to try to make it as best as we can. I see the airport. I have visual eyesight on that runway. It's going to be great. Flaps 2, idling the throttles close to idle just so I don't get the scream warning here. I am too, Nick, to be honest with you, but obviously it didn't properly catch it, so yeah. It caught a localizer but didn't follow it. I know, I'm sorry. Using the VR and eye tracker. I'm using eye tracker. Exclamation Toby. It's an eye tracker, but I have it only set up to do head tracking. So it's only really following the movement of my head, not the eyes. All right, we are way off of where I'm supposed to be here. Let's fix this up. Let's just get another notch of flaps. I'm going to get the gear down early, and we're going to go ahead and throw some auto brakes in here. You guys want a replay? Should we get a replay? Type replay now if you guys want a replay, because you have to decide that here very soon. Are you actually cranky? Oh, brother. Will it work on a replay? I don't know. Let's find out. Replay. Flights control replay. There you go. All right, record. All right, we're recording a replay now. Next notch of flaps. Two more notches of flaps. There's the inner marker in Atlanta. Awesome. 3000 misapproach heading 275. It's not, it's usually northbound, but I don't care. All right, what's my VREF gonna be? I'm gonna say 127. That's my VREF. So we'll start slowing down to that. All right, landing rates. What do you guys think we're gonna get? It's a really nice airplane to hand fly. It's just the fact of the systems just don't work right. And I'm a little low here, so add some power. Yeah, it's a very, very nice airplane to hand fly. Thank you, JJ. Sounds good. Thank you, thank you. Reverse is out, nose down softly. Welcome to Atlanta, everybody. Reverse is out, manual braking. Auto brakes disarmed. Welcome. Beautiful. Yeah. Dude. Oh my gosh. He said I didn't want to go to Atlanta. Well, you're here. All right, deal with it. Yeah, and I also don't have the default scenery here anymore because I used the payware scenery, but I didn't intend on coming to Atlanta, so I don't have that scenery. So let's go waste some time. Let's go in the Victor loop. Actually, no. Let's just go straight to replays at this point. Let's park the plane up here and then let's go check out this replay and see what that was all about. Oh my gosh. Excellent diversion. Appreciate it, JJ. That arrival could have been better. I was kind of focusing on the plane not drifting off or anything, but we got it in. All right, let's go and stop it here. Awesome. All right, let's go ahead and before we do replays here, let's have a quick reflection on what just happened for, you know, like Aiden just popped in. Okay. So let's list out the sequence of events here, right? We loaded in the airplane first. The airplane was working fine. And then it had a WASM crash of some sort. I restarted, it worked. The plane worked, we took off. The plane hit some wake turbulence or something, the wing dipped. It dipped again. We started stalling, the heading didn't sync. We started stalling, the altitude didn't sync. We started stalling, then we were fine. And then we cruised. The LNAV was having bugs going to a certain waypoint. And then it fixed itself randomly. We cruised fine. And then we got a hold. We failed to do the hold. We got out of the hold, failed to go direct to a waypoint, failed to keep an airspeed, figured out the airspeed isn't actually the correct airspeed, it's just indicating some random number. And then start stalling again. Dude. Oh boy. Yeah. What was our landing rate? What do we have? What was the landing rate saying? Yes, that's our new airport, and yes, we'll complete that flight. So yeah, look at this beautiful flight plan, by the way, guys. Let's take a minute to admire it. I mean, it's just beautiful. We took off, did a little bit of a swirly here, did a swirly here, you know, down, did a little bit more of a swirly, then did some swirly stuff right here, did another swirly thing, kept coming down, did whatever this hold was, did a little swirly effect here, some more swirlies. A little bit of a slighter, you know, low end swirly. I like this area right here. I'm not gonna say why, but this area is amazing. And then we landed and got a negative 143 at 1.6 Gs, 1.06 Gs. So, yeah. Yeah, I'm not on VATSIM anymore. I'm not on VATSIM. Yeah, please don't fly this plane. Yeah, I apologize to CSS if I'm really making this plane look really bad. But it's not ready, dude. I know they said they spent some time and they worked on the systems for these last 2 weeks. Not to be rude, but what did you guys work on? I mean that in like the kindest way possible. Just like cutting the BS straight to the point. What did we work on? I mean, it worked a little bit better, I'll give them that, than the last time I flew it. But, I mean, this entirely was a fail from the jump. It's like, let's look at a replay. Let's look at the replay. Let's just enjoy the replay. And then we'll figure out what we're going to do next. Shall we hop in the 700 and we do an event we keep flying out of Orlando? Because, I mean, it's going to take us another 2 hours to get out of that airport in the first place. Yeah, we'll figure out. Let's see. We'll figure out what we could do. We shall see. You made no cabin announcement? Absolutely not. The passengers have no say-so of what's going on right now at all. Absolutely not. This wing honestly reminds me of the 717, though. And I love the 717 wing. It's so awesome. Burbank to San Francisco. Only good thing about this plane is the beautiful livery. True. My file checker said this CSS was malware. It's just the antivirus. It's the way the installer runs. It gets flagged as a virus. It's not though. It never get flagged on my system, but it's just the installer. A lot of people have that same issue. Oh, Dom figured it out. I diverted to Atlanta so we could do a second leg in the A321. Yeah, wing flex and everything is pretty nice. I mean, the modeling's decent. It's just these systems, dude. They're horrible. Like, I mean that in the kindest way possible, but it's like the way I know it's a bug 110% is because it worked fine and then it failed, worked fine and then failed again. That's how I know it's a bug. LNAV doesn't just stop working and then start working again. That's not how the system works. I mean, you know what I mean? Terrence is on final. I appreciate you guys that did. did try to fly with us tonight, man. I really do appreciate that. We had a couple of people that flew out of the airport with us tonight, as well as the controllers. We had Mr. Redneck hop on. He got some buddies as well in the NDR tech to hop on and assist them. So I do appreciate you guys for that as well. It's gonna be MSP to Anchorage, mostly flying over Canada. So I might see the wildfires. Go for it, man. Plane's a little demon. I wouldn't even say that. Like I said, it could be a really, really great airplane. It's just every time I fly this plane, it's so eventful. It's never just a flight. Call Delta. I think we need to call Delta. I mean, if we give them a ring, I think you know what airplane we're going to be in. Just saying. You can go to Disney World, do the recovery Atlanta to Orlando. Should we? I was like, we're going to do these replays, and we'll figure out what we want to do here. We could either boot up the sim again, and we'll fly Atlanta to Orlando, or we could fly out of Orlando. We could do Orlando to MSY like we had planned to do. And again, this is going to be in the Southwest 700 because I'm not going to deal with this plane anymore. I'm honestly going to stop trying to fly this thing at this point. I can't. 350 got updated? Well, I was going to fly the 350 tomorrow for tomorrow's stream. So I don't want to fly that tonight. Do Burbank? No Atlanta or MCO? Do Burbank? Well, this is going to be boring because then, I mean, it's just going to be us flying with no ATC and no traffic. We could go to Burbank. I'll put out a poll. We'll do a poll in a second. This looks pretty nice, though. I like that. That looks fairly nice. The short hop in the Delta 350. Charlotte to Atlanta. That might not be bad. Quick Charlotte to Atlanta hop. It's got GPS jamming. I know it has GPS jamming. It's got the printer working. I think I also saw something about the condensation on windows or something. So that'd be something to check out for tomorrow's stream. It says loading at MCO and do it to MCY. Awesome. All right, so let's do this. Let's pause the replay. Let's throw it out really, really far so I have time to do this. Let's get it on this wing view here. And here, I'll do this. Let's start the poll. Second... What should I say? Second flight. End stream. End stream. Burbank. Alright, we'll do K-Bird to... Where do we gonna do? Vegas? Burbank to Vegas? Oh, let's just stick like Burbank, Phoenix. I like that. Or no, let's go to LAS. Burbank, KLAS. Or MCO to KMSY. Let's do that. Or land in Burbank. So do you want me to do like Vegas? So we do Vegas to Burbank? That'll be actually more fun, yeah. Burbank, Vegas to Burbank. Alright, what do you guys want? There's the poll. B-50 styles bug, random nose diving, speeds decreasing to stall. Really? I swear, so many people say they have so many issues with the 350. That's like the one plane I don't have that many issues with. And I've still yet to this day have had a VATSIM crash, I believe, in that aircraft. Well, see, that's why I wanted to fly to MCO, Keith. That was our second plan anyways. Our second flight was MCO to MSY, just because it's full staff, and that would be fun. Especially with a working airplane and we don't get yelled at the whole time. That would be great. So far, it looks like Vegas to Burbank is winning, though. What's up, Dad? How you doing? You have the scene for Atlanta? I do, but I didn't intend on flying to Atlanta today, so I didn't load it in through add-on linker, and I also do not have the default Premium Deluxe installed anymore because I used the payware scenery, so we're just using whatever this airport is at this point. It's gonna take, you were waiting on the ground for like 30 minutes, but I wouldn't mind that. Like, that's fun. We're in Atlanta. Don't tell Alice about the Delta 321. Well, I got the yoke out. You guys are safe. The yoke's out. So sadly, the Airbus flying will have to wait for another day. Yeah, you guys really want Vegas to Burbank, bro? And it's full staff in Orlando? Bruh. Let's get these other replays. We'll get one final one, and then, yeah, we'll figure out what we're going to do here. Yeah, default airports are atrocious. Very, very ugly. Again, if you haven't already, though, and you have enjoyed tonight's stream, make sure you guys smash the like button, dude. Going for our light goal this evening. Whatever we can get, right at 114, sorry. Really do appreciate you guys, man. Yeah, the flight model is really, really good. I love the flight model. It's great. It's just the systems like VNAV, LNAV, and autothrottle just having issues. Don't fly that plane for a month and I'll donate $500. You know that's not going to happen. Skeevy says Miami to Atlanta. Our only options for right now, because I want to keep it with Southwest with the flights we either had planned or we're going to do. So either do Vegas Burbank or MCO to New Orleans. Those are options. Dad, that's cursed. That's cursed. To Antarctica? Gosh. No, we're not going to do Charlotte, Atlanta. You don't do that. That's really, really short, and that's... I don't want to do that one. All right, let's get one replay with the flyover, and then we'll figure out what we're going to do here. Is it a 50-50 split right now? Oh, no. It's just Burbank is winning. So I guess we'll fly into Burbank. I'm not opposed to it. It's just I kind of wanted to fly with a bunch of controlling, but I mean, it's still a fun approach nonetheless to land there, so I don't mind that. All right, so let's get it to about here. Let's go boom. He says the North Pole better for you. You're so stupid, dog. It's just like Snall. Every time he comments in the chat, he just says you're bald. It's like what? I got this money right here. No, that's what I'm saying. I'm not gonna win. You know that. Meaning your money is gonna be kept because I'm not winning that bet whatsoever. That bet is being lost by me instantly. Like today, actually. Does your Southwest OPPs working? The program is down. The program because mine is down due to the new update for June 1st. You talking about like the Southwest virtual airline? I'm not in the virtual airline. I'm just flying the Southwest livery. What's up, Ghost? Appreciate stopping in, man. Happens in Vegas, stays in Vegas. Atlanta to the Cab Picchu. Yeah, that's just a great flight right there. All right, let's find a cool little spot here for a flyover, and then I guess we'll go reboot the sim. We'll go spawn into Vegas. So if you guys want to go fly with us on this next leg, it's about an hour. I think what was it, like an hour and 15-minute flight, really, really short. We'll do Vegas over to Burbank. I see, yes, sir, man. We just fly delivery. I don't actually have the airline or the what do you call it? The virtual airline software or anything. Could have been rich. Trust me, I'm okay. All right, let's get to about here. Music comes off, sim volume comes up, and go ahead and wave to the airplane because you guys will not be seeing this thing anytime soon. Like I said, if you guys want to go and hop in the next leg with us, we'll be doing Vegas over to Burbank. JFK to Singapore, the shortest flight in the world? Yeah, right. Decent little landing. It's gonna go boom. And we'll go here. Yes, Cesar, my most flown / loved airplane. Yep. Okay, I don't know where the plane is. There it is. And let's get one more. I want one more. I want to try that view again, but like on this side so we could actually see something here. Let's slow it down a little bit. And let's throw it back out. Reason for the camera views, we're just using the default camera tools, but I'm using a replay tool right now. Exclamation replay. But the way I'm using for, you know, like seeing like the head move like that, that's a Tobii eye tracker. Awesome. That's so amazing. So cool. So amazing. All right, let's go ahead and pause replay, exit out the replay. Pause the sim. Let's go in black screen in just a second. 3, 2, 1, and there you go. Awesome. And yeah, let's I'm Yeah, let's get out of this airplane as soon as possible. As soon as possible. So yeah, let's go ahead and reboot the sim again. If you guys want to join, it looks like the routes have changed. It looks like the winning poll is now MCO to MSY. Let's go ahead and X out the sim first. We'll keep that up. All right, here. You know what we'll do? Let's do this. Let me end the poll, and then let me make a new one here. We'll do SWA 737 700 leg. MCO MSY or Vegas to Burbank. All right, let's see. I'll let it run for a few minutes here, and then we'll see. Dynasty, we're not going to San Fran, man. We're not going to go to San Fran. Kevin Can is about to have a filter. Oh, I know he is, Cesar. I know he is. It's going to be terrible. It's going to be really, really bad, but it's fine. Look at your Reno Volata got you cranked. All right, so far it looks like it literally looks like MCO to MSY is winning. So I guess that will be our next leg. MCO to MSY, man. Let's do hella Southwest ops. You telling me just stay up all night doing Southwest? No. What's up, though, Simmer? TJ says, what server are you on? We're on VATSIM, man. We don't fly on the Microsoft servers, my dude. All right, so we got 27 votes at this point, and it's 56% to 44%. So we're gonna do MCO to MSY. That'll be our next route. So let's go and get that booted up, and we'll be ready to go with that. Just give us a quick second, because I gotta reboot the entire sim. So bear with me here. Bear with me here. Fly with the HUD in the PMDG? I mean, I don't really like the HUD, to be honest with you, Frosty, but I mean, maybe the plane we have, where we fly, will have a HUD. Let's go and end that. Kill. And then let's boot up the simulator with the MSY MCO, and then also having the 700 in. Good morning, Mr. Grum. Appreciate it, man. Excuse me. Pretty much what I've been doing for the past 2 days. Also, every time I start my sim, the session lasts for at least 7 hours. Still keeping up the long haul streak I started months ago. Jesus, dude. Don't burn yourself out, though, man. You might burn yourself out of flight simming. Doing all those flights all day long. All right, MCO, MSY will be set. And then what do we need? It's the Southwest 700. So let's do PMG 73, 737 700, and then 700 liveries. And that should be perfectly fine. Cool. All right, let's boot up the sim after I empty my recycle bin. All right, cool. Sim's getting booted up now. Can I rob a bank, then get a ride on your aircraft? Sure, go for it, Dom. Now Southwest's going to need to find another captain for those poor passengers to MCO. We're just going to abandon them. It's fine. We're still going to fly a CSS 730? No. We're going to hop in the PMDG. That's what we're going to go do. That's what we're going to go hop in. Get out PMDG. For some reason, have a joystick before I decided I love Boeing planes more than Airbus, so I want to get a yoke. But at the same time, I have to get rudder pedals too with the yoke, but that little more expensive. Gosh, guys. You're saying that you have a joystick before you decided that you like Boeing more? Get the rudder pedals first, man. The only yoke I recommend is the Boeing yoke because it's on the pendulum, system. It like rolls forward and rolls back. So I would save up your money, get some rudder pedals, and then save up a little bit more money and get the Boeing yoke. That's what I would recommend doing, man. All right, there you guys go. Welcome back. Boom. There's a big curve of people departing Atlanta, entering the Gulf of Mexico, going all the way in around Florida and coming inbound. Really? Jesus, Aiden. We'll see how long it takes us to get off the ground here. Need to do a classic aircraft. Sure, I want to fly the MD. I've been thinking about picking up the MD-11 and trying out that, so we might. We'll see. You're good, Froggy. There you go. All right. While we're doing this, by the way, can I test my overlay? See if I could test the overlay. Let's go here. Oh wait, no, it's just test events. I don't have to do all that. Let's go here, test events. Let's go YouTube and let's go subscriber. Hey, I did it. We got the chroma key set up. Awesome. And now I can finally mute it and do all that. Beautiful. Now I just need to actually edit it. So let's go settings of here. And I'm going to need to edit the overlay again to be correct. So let's do alert duration here. Let's preview what that would look like. Kevin. And then it stays there for a second and then goes away. That's good. Alert volume can come down a little bit with you about there. That's good. That's good. Font size can get a little bit smaller, and then we'll make this a little bit shorter. And then we'll save those settings. Cool. And then let's go ahead and test it again. We'll go test events, YouTube, subscriber. Hey, there you go. Thank you, Kevin, for being a new subscriber to the MSFS fan club. I do appreciate it. Awesome. All right, cool. Wait, I didn't see how it left the screen. I wasn't looking. Did it fade out or did it just like go away? Let's see what membership gifting looks like. I might have to add a new one for membership gifting, dude. A membership gifting overlay, that'll be kind of sick. Okay. Anyways, I think that's fine. That should work fine with us. Cool. How long did it take you to go from 39K to 44K? I remember not too long ago you were at 39K. W growth. Oh yeah, dude, it's been quick. It was more so with the help of those big A350 streams we had. We had like some insanely popular A350 streams. Like especially that one we had a giveaway where we gave away like 4 of them. I think I gained like 500 and something subscribers that day. It was crazy. We've been growing very, very fast on this. So I do appreciate it. Been on VATSIM since late January, past 200 hours on the network. Got some break coming up, some more flights to come, and have a lot more time for flights with streamers and events. Yeah, dude. That's all I've been doing. I mean, not really this whole week. I haven't actually touched my computer all week, but that's more so what I've been getting ready for in the summer. Just doing some flights, hanging out. Feel like trolling in CSS Discord shit. I heard they got some pretty sensitive moderators. They do. I wouldn't say they're sensitive. They respond to like everything people say. But yeah. I don't know about this airplane, man. This is that CSS thing is a little questionable. Cool. Since I'm loving in summer. Oh yeah. My summer break's been pretty good so far too. It's crazy. It's already been a week. I'm gonna be really scared if the summer starts, like the days just start flying. So far they've been, pretty steady. But if the days just start flying by, dude, that's gonna get scary. I need to enjoy my full break here. All right, quickly gonna check the stream, make sure we're not dying, and then we'll be good to go. And I'm actually gonna go get another bottle of water because I don't like the taste of this water. I'm about to cook on that trolling. Also tuned in XP stream and flew with him from Seattle to San Diego earlier. Got a 107 feet per minute run on the touchdown zone. There you go. Flying with XP is always funny. It's either a good conga line or it's just a bunch of people that don't know how to fly. It's never in between. It's just one or the other. It's great though. Awesome. All right, we're gonna let the sim boot up while it's doing that. Actually, it's already almost done. I'll just wait. Never mind. Going to Universal Orlando in July, but once I go summer, once you go, summer's gonna end soon after. And see, that's the thing. I'm excited about FlightSimExpo, but FlightSimExpo is taking place like basically in the halfway point of my summer break. So it's like if it's FlightSimExpo time, it means like my summer is halfway over. And I don't like that. I don't like that. That's scary. All right, yeah, let's please do not choose that airplane. Let's choose something a little bit better. Let's see what livery we want. We have like the entire pack here. Do we want splits? Do you guys want me to fly splits or do you guys want me to fly the blended? We'll do another poll for that real quick. Why not? Splits or blended? Just so we can have some fun. It's going to take us forever to get off the ground anyways. SWA 737 at 700. Split or should we do blended? Split or blended? There you go. What's up, Ghost? What server you on? We're on VATSIM, Ghost. We don't ever, at least I don't ever use the Microsoft servers, man. I use VATSIM only. And just let me know, of course, dude. Whatever's popular, but hey, you should know this plane. Okay, all right, Hazar. So everybody's saying split so far. We got 13 votes, 14 votes. I'll give it a few more seconds here. They're both awesome. I think the blendeds look really, really good, but I also like the way the splits look. Look how many liveries are in this Hughes pack, though. You say we should use the Illinois one? We should, like the Louisiana one? Should we? We could use a special livery. I just really like using the 𝐓 pack. The 𝐓 pack's really, really nice. Because which ones do I even have? Oh, those are the only ones. Okay. All right, everybody's saying split, so we'll do split. We'll rock some split ones. Which registration do I want? Let's choose. That's Charlie Tango. This is Whiskey November. Let's do a Whiskey November. Why not? That's a good one. And then let's go spawn down in Orlando. And let me actually double check here. I'm gonna have to figure out what gate we could actually spawn at, because you guys know this event is jam-packed right now. So let's see. When does it actually end, though? Okay, we got a few more, like an hour or two, I think. Holy crap, it is so busy in this airspace right now, though. And every gate is taken. Almost every gate. All right, we'll spawn here. So there's nobody there, there's nobody there. Let's spawn, like, here. I'm gonna spawn here. This is where we're gonna go. I'm gonna make it, like, 4 o'clock. When we'll load in there. Cool. I'll be good to go. Let's go ahead and just complete flight. And let's go to the map, and we'll get ready to get another flight ready to go. Okay, thanks, of course, Ghost. What's up, Tris? He says, can you please fly to Auckland in any aircraft? We are planning to, Chris, or Tris. We'll be flying up there with the, probably the 321, the 𝐈𝐂𝐷𝐻 A321neo. I wanted to do Auckland to Queenstown. That'll be really, really fun. So I think we'll probably do that soon, man. All right, so it's going to load us in. I'm going to get us in the airplane. We'll start getting everything set up. And then once we're boarding and got, you know, all the basic stuff ready to go, I'm going to go run and get a new bottle of water. Let me try it again. But I don't like the taste of this water. It's nasty. Yeah. I mean, it almost tastes like it was just warm. Yeah, I don't know. Omega says, is it better this time? We had to divert because we kept stalling randomly. So, yeah. I had to disconnect off of VATSIM. The LNAV jacked us up. If you have me added on Valance, you can look at my flight route that we just did. It is not new. Not at all. In my opinion. All right, so let's load in. While we're doing this, though, let's be active. Let's get our flight planning ready. We're going to be flying as... Let me not say the call sign out loud. And we get this ready to go in sim brief. Let's go create flight. We're going to be flying as Southwest. We're going to be departing at an MCO, arriving in MSY. We're going to be flying a 737-700 tonight. And we'll use the economy config, pounds, and generate flight plan. Cool. Then we'll get this thrown in. That is good. Let's go ahead and VATSIM file the flight plan. Let's go into VATSIM, file flight plan. Oh, somebody took the call sign. Of course they did. All right. Give us a second then. At least this plane looks very, very nice. I like the way the plane looks. All right. And the 7.3, let's go and get the camera views all set up correctly here. And wow, the frames are just so much better too on this airplane. This is great. All right, so let's see. What call sign can I take? I don't know what call sign we could actually take here. I'll go look for one. Give us a second here. Try to get a cool view of the airplane while we wait. Okay. Who does this route? There's a bunch of different call signs, but I mean, half of them don't actually do this route. How about this one? Is this one available? Let's connect Southwest 3750, 3752, 737-700. Yeah, of course not. Okay. How about this one? 2809. That's not. It's not the. That doesn't do this route. Yeah, like half these call signs don't do the route. They're just showing up. Oh, here we go. 1382. How about that? Is this one taken? 1382. Cool. That's one we'll take. 1382. All right. Southwest. 1382 is what our call sign will be. Let's file our flight plan. Flight plan is filed. We'll go back into my sim brief. Let's edit it to say 1382 now. Let's go flight number. We're going to be flying a Southwest 1382. That's good. Generate flight plan. All right, that's in sim brief. It's on VATSIM. That's all good to go. So now all I will need to do is let's connect the jetway. GSX, before we do that, let's actually customize this airport position. Let's make sure it only gives us tow bars. It does. Operators are Southwest. That's what I like. And that's not the right Southwest coloring. I want this one. There you go. Where's the other one? WN. Let's get rid of that. Either of these two. Apply. Cool. That's good. GSX, request the jetway, please. If it actually wants to work properly. And cool. We are good to go here. We're going to get everything set up on the overlays on the stream. And then we'll be ready to rock on out of here, guys. For me, Taxi KMCO has no 1,000-foot markers on 17 left. You have the 1,000-foot markers. I don't know if I do or not, to be honest with you. I haven't flown into this airport in a minute, so I may or may not. I have no idea. We'll have to go check. Hope these guys are going to Orlando, make it before the event's over, because it's going to be a shit show without ATC. Most of them usually will stay on, but I know a few controllers that will just hop off and just let everybody figure it out, which is actually pretty entertaining. If you need some like a good laugh any day, definitely go to Atlanta when they end events, because they always just all hop off. Nobody stays on, and it's chaotic. It's great. Just got back and you're flying the 700. You got mad at the 500. Brody, you didn't see what happened? Yeah. I got a little upset about that airplane. All right, so we're playing for 36 right. I don't know if that's going to change or not, but we'll see. KMSY/11. Give you guys the route there. Let's go and get Rex Atmos going. Give you guys a cool little view here first. And by the way, some of my jetways work at this airport. A lot of people say they have so many issues with the jetways at this airport. Literally, some of the jetways work perfectly fine in the scenery for me. Not all. I have issues with some at the Delta gates, but so far these seem to be working. What's your call sign? We're flying Simmer as 1382. 1382, man. Yeah, taxi to gate is what we're using, Ghost. What's the difference between the split and the blended poll you did earlier? The winglet style. So it's either we could have the blended winglets or just like the straight up and down ones. Or you could have the ones that have like the extra, the little, like this thing. I don't know what you would otherwise call it than split, but it's either having the winglets like this, the split ones, or just having the normal blended ones. So that's why I was asking what you guys wanted me to fly. So we flying split. On the 17s and 18s, that's just what SimBrief gave me. Like I said, I'm not going to follow what the SimBrief gave me. We'll follow what the ATIS and all that says. All right, cool. We are connected to the network. I got the... No, I don't. Hold on. Uh-oh. We got the Flight Live studio that we need to get going, and we'll be good to go. Cool. What gate are you at? Flew MCO to MSY. Oh, really? Did you actually, Brody? I don't even know what gate I'm at. Give me a quick second. I'll tell you. Nice shot. You actually did this route, though. That's awesome, man. How was it? I was saying I wanted to fly into MSY because I have this boat mod, the AI boat mod I've been talking to you guys about. And you guys obviously know in that river through New Orleans, I forgot what it's called. They have a lot of ships and all that go through that. So that'd be kind of cool to see what the AI mod does. Cool. All right. Flight plan's in. We're connected to the VATSIM. We're on the gate. On the chocks. Flight plan's in. Cool. Let's go ahead and get ready to go here. There's so many controllers here, so we get ready for delivery. So let's hop in the aircraft. Make sure my views are all set up properly, which they seem to be. And I am at... We are currently parked up at gate 106, Southwest gate 106. Why'd you divert? What's up, Milk Says? Appreciate you stopping in, man. The airplane, dude. The airplane just wasn't working properly for us, so we just... we decided to just divert it to the closest airport, land there, and spawn where we are now and get a second flight going. LED devices test is good. We got HGD STS. Align, nav, align, nav. Down here, galley's already on. We get the panel brightened up. Smoking and seatbelt signs come online. Ping out the cabin. Left and right window heats coming on. A's off, B's on, left, right, and isolation valves to auto. Cruise altitude 36 is what I'm planning for, so we'll set 360. I like flying this airplane a little bit more anyways. The 360 gets set. Landing altitude, we'll get that figured out here in a second. I'm pretty sure it's close to sea level or 50, so we'll just be ready for that. Steady on the strobe. Down here, let's slide over. Oh my gosh. Okay, we're gonna have to, I forgot, we're flying this now, so we could actually get the, we could get everything set up. Give us a second here, hold on. We could get our wind wing stuff set up. I hope this doesn't crash the sim. I really do hope so. We'll see if this does or does not. Ugh, all right, hold on. Still here, just setting up all the wind wing stuff. Give me a second. All right, so we got one. Keep default. All right, so now all I need to do now is, now my mouse is dying, so we're gonna have to plug up my mouse as well. So last thing to plug up here. Give me a quick second here, and we should be good to go. It's always good to have a plan B. It's always good to have a plan B. It took a little bit of setup, but we got a plan B going, so we're good. Just gonna get that plugged in. I'm gonna run the wire through this. All right, give me a second. I'm still here. All right. We are good. I think. There you go. Cool. All right. Everything's plugged up. Everything's ready to go. Let's just make sure wind wing is connected now. Oh, my God. This is why I don't connect stuff in the middle of flight sim, but I completely forgot that the wind wing stuff works with this airplane. That's okay. We didn't even do anything in the first place. Let's boot up the sim again. It is, Aiden. It is. It's fine. Oh my gosh. I did jinx it. I did. That's okay. I'm not really that mad. At least we weren't actually doing anything. Yeah, Brian ain't flying out of this vent. I got vectored almost to the other side of Florida. Oh gosh. All right, stopping flight sim here. If it doesn't stop, I'm just gonna, what do you call it? Yeah, it's not stopping. So what we're gonna do is let's do it the beautiful way of task manager close, and there we go. We're good. Yeah, that's the only time my sim really crashes if I'm plugging multiple stuff up while the sim is running. I don't know why the sim's so awkward like that, because it happens to like a lot of people I know. But like if I plug in like multiple devices while I'm in the sim, it just doesn't like that and crashes the sim. It was fine with the FMC, it was fine with the MCO, but the second I plugged in my mouse, it was like, nah, I don't like that. All right, that's closed. So let's go ahead and boot up the sim. And let's try to get this next leg going. It's Rex Atmos when you connect and disconnect things in the sim. With Rex Atmos, it causes a crested dash stump. Do you think so, gamer? I've had this issue long before Rex Atmos. I think it's just the thing with Microsoft. I've been having that issue happen ever since I got Microsoft Flight Sim. Like I said, my sim runs smooth and it's just, you know, like I'm just running. But the second I start connecting and disconnecting softwares or like products, like that's why my sim was crashing a while back. Because my webcam, it didn't have enough power supplied to it, so it kept disabling my webcam through the USB controller. And when it kept disconnecting and reconnecting, my sim was crashing because it noticed I was disconnecting and reconnecting the webcam. So I don't know. Sorry, posting IG, did you? I know you. Oh yeah, you did, Snaw. Because I saw this stupid comment you left saying you're still bald or whatever. Lord. All right, here we go. Get the webcam set back up, or the hand cam set back up here. That should be okay there. Yes. Continue in normal mode, please. There you go. I don't have Atmos and I have the same issue. I was about to say. About time you flight MSFY. Oh yeah. Seriously, what happened? We were just I forgot that that since we're flying the PMG, we could use all the WinWing products that we have. So I start connecting them one by one, and then I plugged in my mouse, and then the sim crashed because I guess it didn't like how many USB devices I was plugging up. So I'm rebooting the sim, and we're gonna try this again. Dog finally parked in Orlando. There you go, Mike. How was the event, dude? I feel like we're gonna miss it at this point. What time does it end? Can anybody tell me what time it ends? I think it ends in like an hour or like 30 minutes from now. I don't know. Thankfully, you landed in Atlanta, one of Southwest's biggest hubs. Now the passengers got a reserve captain to fly them to MCO. Lord, this guy, bro. All right, well, this is loading up. I'm gonna go get some water, so I'll be right back. Appreciate you guys all, you know, sticking around and bearing with us here while we improvise. Thank you. I'll be right back. I am Josh Tube. I am the guy you saw on the wall in RSW. All right. I am back. Cool. Lord. All right. We'll be good after we load in now. We'll actually be ready to do something here. That'd be great. Anyone know why GSX ground vehicles have pink texture bug on them? Gamer, update GSX, man. They put out a hot fix for it the other night, and then they actually gave a whole new update today. So update your GSX. In the newest update, they added where you're actually able to, it's really weird now, but it's kind of cool. You're able to actually have livery developers, or whoever wants to, make custom liveries for your GSX ground service vehicles. So, I mean, I guess there's certain airports that have buses that, you know, I guess GSX didn't make liveries for, so you're now able to actually go in and make a livery for a GSX bus, or make a livery for a GSX catering truck or something. So that's why, for some reason, the like default textures now, they had pink textures on them because they messed them up somehow. But if you just update it, they fixed it. He said, beautiful, Josh. What's up, man? Yes, I am the dude you saw on a wall in RSW. It's a great picture of me, by the way. It's hot. It's amazing. It's good, lots of vectoring in one stressed out Jacksonville Center. I can't imagine being out there at this time, dude. Is it Howard? I think I saw a video saying Howard was going to be there. Or Howard made a video saying he was going to be on. Here goes Sean with the weather again, saying the 2025 hurricane season is starting tomorrow. Awesome, Sean. That's amazing. That's loud. Let me turn this down. Check the chats above. What did I miss? What's up, Richard? Said this is where 2024's loading is much faster. Can't stand 2020 loading up. I can't either, Rich. It is a pain. Even with, like, I use add-on linker. So, like, imagine me having all my add-ons in 2020. Dude, this sim would take, like, literally 3 hours to load. I think it's, like, almost a terabyte of add-ons for the sim alone. Dude, it would be crazy if I had no add-on linker. What did I miss? I thought I never see the day we fly at MSY. Should we fly on the 800 though? No, we're on the 700, man. I wanted to fly the 700 tonight. Sorry, Swamp. I didn't see what you said. No, we're gonna fly on the 700. I would do 800, but we just did a Southwest 800, so I was like, you know what? We'll fly the good old 700. All right. Where was I at? Was I at 108? I forgot where I was, to be honest with you. I think I was at 108. Because I saw the train. I think I was here. 106. I think I was at 106. It don't matter. I'll go 106. Actually, no. I lied. What gate do I want? Yeah, we'll do 106. I'm trying to choose what gate I want. Jeez. I was at 106? Okay, cool. Thank you, Freddie. You remember that. I'm playing the flight sim right now. Anchorage to Vegas. There you go, man. These British Ag Geeks mono matching for VATSIM. Is that for AIG? I think I started using it, but I use a different one now. It's by a random guy, though, but he made a pretty good set on FlightSim.to. If it's the AIG one, it's I think the most downloaded one is by some random creator. But it's the most downloaded AIG says one that I mainly use now. I do have British Ag Geeks one loaded in the background though. It's like a backup. Got to get back to 2024 now that your favorite airplane is flying at night with Chef's Kiss. Dude, flying at night is really, really nice in that sim. They really did their thing with that lighting, dude. Did you get up on that Breedock plane? Yes, dude. We had more and more issues, so we just loaded into the 700 and called it a day. Got the FSDT shot. What do you think about it? It's a decent scenery. It's really old and could honestly be made a lot better than it is now, but I mean, it's all we have, so I don't really get mad at it. But it definitely needs some TLC, to say the least. All right, cool. I love the frames of this airplane, dude. It's so good. Frames are freaking amazing in this aircraft. All right, some volume's up. I'm gonna go ahead and reopen basically everything we already had open here. So give me a hot second here, especially VATSIM. I need to go ahead and quickly connect to VATSIM here. So give me un momento. Yeah, does anybody know when the event, this event ends? Can somebody check for me real quick? When this VATSIM event ends? Because I have absolutely no idea. All right, we're going to be flying at Southwest. Did it get taken? No, it didn't. Yes, but did my gate get taken? That's the big one. That's the big question. It did not. Awesome. Beautiful. And there's so many planes out here. This is going to be fun. All right, I'm going to reload SimBrief. SimBrief is good to go. Let's go ahead and actually activate my WinWing products here. So let's go. Boom. What is it called? Yo, shoot. What is the WinWing software called? I forgot what the WinWing software was called. Dude, I completely forgot. I actually don't know. Shoot, what was it called? CMAP Pro, thank you. CMAP Pro. Yeah, CMAP Pro, you're right. I was trying to think, I was like, what is this thing called again? I got it, thank you, Mr. Gamer. All right, cool. CMAP Pro's booted open. I'll let it run its environment check, and then it should sync up all the stuff here. Cool. They both blacked out, which they should be because the plane's not on. We're going to X out of that, and here we go. Let's go ahead and get GSX. I think it was already synced with some brief. Yep. Operate jetway. Southwest white, please. And there we go. Now we got everything set up, and now we are ready to go. Isn't that great? Lord. How many planes we got out of here, though, dude? Look at this. Oh, it's busy, man. It is busy. All right. We'll stay close, though, just so it doesn't disconnect our jetway or anything stupid. All right, so let's go ahead and quickly just get everything set up again. We'll run through our checks before we start. We have our spoilers down. Parking brake does not need to be set. We're on shocks. Field control switches are at cutoff positions, which is the same as real life. Throttles are idle. Flaps are up. Gears down. Left and right wipers offline. Let's go ahead and go upstairs. Battery. Ground power. Oop, ground power. Emergency exit lights. Left aft fuel pump for the APU. Upstairs. LE devices test. All good. HDG STS. Boom. Nav. Down here. Panel light comes online. Boom. Seatbelt signs come on as well. Ping out the cabin. Left and right window heats. A's off. B's on. Left, right, and isolation valve. All auto. Flight level. 360. Let's set that real quick. Flight level 360. We'll get landing altitude set in a second. Is that 38 or 36? That's 38. 36. Steady. Back over here. Let's go. EFB. SimBrief. SimBrief flight plans loaded in. Bam. Let's get some lights down here. Main panel. Turn that boy alive. There we go. Over here. First officer's main panel. Turn that boy alive. There we go. Looking good for the FMS in real life. I'm going to need to turn these bad boys on as well. And now I have lighting on my FMS. There we go. Let's go ahead and go bam. And let's go bam. GSX request catering service here. Catering vehicles on the way. Got 30 seconds to our screens. Lights on up, so be ready to go. And we'll go ahead and call, we'll give delivery a call. A season 5 trailer for Stranger Things? Bro, I don't even remember what happened in Stranger Things anymore. That's how long it's been. That's actually hilarious, though. All right, delivery is 34.7, so let's get that set right now while we wait. 34.7.
Roger.
Altimeter 2986. Let me meet him real quick. 2986. 2986 set, 2986 set, 2986 set, 3 times. Set 3 times across the board. Flight Director 1, Flight Director 2. We'll get all of our courses and all that set up while we await here in just a second. And let's go ahead and try to get a slot here to call. Information.
Orlando clearance delivery, JetBlue 729, Charlie 238 Bravo with Romeo on board, IFR 𝐂𝐨𝐧𝐿, ready to copy.
Jesus.
Okay, stand by. Give me 1 second. I'm working on clearance here.
Information to Romeo is what we got. Awesome. I'm gonna need to rewatch the entire show. Literally, I mean, I don't remember absolutely anything. I'm looking to upgrade from Xbox to PC. Have any idea if my stuff will transfer over and how much a good PC is? A good PC is gonna run you probably around minimum nowadays, like $1,500, $1,600 minimum. I doubt you'll find something for that good of a price.
All right,
but in my opinion, a really, really good computer it's gonna be upwards of like, you know, $1,600, $1,700. Now for your marketplace stuff, it should all transfer over, but that's only if you have the same Xbox account signed in on that computer. But once you get that computer, I recommend not using the marketplace anymore. I recommend using like the actual stores. Yeah, get a 9800X 3D with a 5090 for a first computer. There you go. If you can afford it, go for it, dude. And he should be getting his clearance here, so I'll wait. While we're doing that, let's slide down here. Let's go FMC. We're nav data out of date. Cool. That's okay. Let's go here. Bam. Install nav data. Let's get our newest nav database. Thanks, man, of course, dude. Sorry again, gone again. What was I miss? Well, the CSS had some issues, so we hopped in the 737-700, and now we're gonna go ahead and try to take this flight, or take this plane out on a flight to New Orleans. That's the plan. Definitely got to do more long hauls for the summer. Hey, go for it, dude. All right, nav data update complete. So yeah, now we do have the right nav data. Awesome. Let's go ahead and go back to here. Let's slide down here. Let's go position initialization. KMCO. GPS. We're not on the right, we're on the left. Bam. Routes. Boom. Flight plan requests. Oops, wrong thing. Flight plan requests. Is it not in there? There you go. There we go. Sim brief. Set payload, select route, and select the fuel. We'll get that all loaded up. What's up, Zahari? Appreciate it, man. You're finally flying the 500. Well, we were, but we switched over to flying. The GSX has just been crashing recently. I really don't know what it is, dude. GSX, every time they update something, they just break more than they actually fix. Just told me GSX crashed again. That's fine. Let's just request boarding at this point. Jesus. But yeah, we were flying the 500, but we ran into a lot of issues with it. So we switched over to the Southwest 700 for tonight, and that's what we're flying now. Southwest flight.
Jeff, want to make sure we're still there. Delta 1743 requesting clearance to Atlanta. I have information from Romeo.
Cool. And watch them start the boarding process here. While we're doing that, too, let's just start the AP.
1743, yeah, you were stepped on there. I'll get your clearance.
Delivery Southwest 1382, stand 106, Romeo IFR MSY.
Stand by, give me 1 second, you're number 2.
Cute. All right, just got my slot in. Oh, I boarded pilots. It's not what I wanted to do, but okay. Cool. What's up, Charlie? Appreciate it, man. Mind you says, please subscribe. You're saying subscribe to me or subscribe to you. Better get that refund for that breed out. Well, they sent it to me, so that's what I'm saying. I got it sent to me for a showcase product, but I mean, I really can't even fly it. It's just not working for me, right? Like, at all. Got American 777 landing in Charlotte from Heathrow right now on the network. Hey, there you go, Aiden. That's a flight we got to do probably this summer. Charlotte to Heathrow. That'd be pretty fun. What did I miss? How's the CSS? We had to switch, dude. We had way too many issues to be flying in this event, so we just disconnect off the network. I diverted to Atlanta, and now we booted up the Southwest 700, and we're flying that now. So, yeah.
Which Southwest is calling for clearance?
It was Southwest 1382, stand 106.
1382, thank you.
Clearance, good evening, Speedbird 32 Heavy at gate 82 with
that is not a Speedbird.
Clearance to Heathrow.
That is not a Speedbird. Not a Speedbird. That guy's American. All right, door management, we'll close this one real quick, would be good. Yeah, I do appreciate you guys all dealing with the, appreciate you guys dealing with all the issues we're going through right now. 1382 ready to copy.
Delta 1382, clear to New Orleans, Oscar 1 departure, Rebus transition is filed. Climb view to Sid, expect 3601 service after departure. Departure frequency 124.8, Squawk 2773.
All right, clear to New Orleans, Oscar 1 departure, room transition, then as filed to climb via Sid 3601 minutes after departure. Departure is 124.8, 2773 on the squawk for 1382.
1382, bring back correct. Push your discretion, ground 126.4 for taxi. Expect 18 left for departure. We'll see you.
18 left, 26 point. What was the frequency for ground? 1382? What did you say?
It's going to be 126.4.
26.4. All right, there we go. We got it. 26.4 for taxi. And we'll expect 18 left. Thanks. Southwest 1382. Have a good evening. All right, so 26.4 is what we got.
Delivery, hello, Southwest.
Okay, so why does the Southwest sound like the Speedbird? That makes no sense. All right, 126.4, and he's giving me 18 left, so we'll get that set up. Okay. I think that was a pilot walking into the cockpit. That was a little creepy. All right, let's keep going. Let's keep scrolling. Dude, my scrolls are for like, why does it feel like they're taking forever today? Oh, there you go. 26.4 is set. That's good. Let me double check it. 26.4 is what I want. Cool. All right, so you said the same route. Nothing's changed. Yeah, those are the pilots. So it's really just the runway that's changed. You'll take 18 left. Osprey 1 departure, rims transition, execute, arrival. We're taking MSY 11 right now. Winds 220. Yeah. We'll possibly be able to take 29, but we'll see. We'll take ILS 11. It's just going to be direct straight in. We have no arrival, so let's go ahead and just execute that. That looks good. We'll get the ZFW thrown in. Reserves for tonight are going to be 4.0. Wait, no. Yeah, 4.0. Cost index is 76. 76 in the cost index. Cruise flight was 360. Winds 29107. 291,077. And everything else looks good there. Now for performance, let's go and run some calculations. Yeah, let's go and go bam. Let's go performance tool. Orlando, 18 left. Where's my click spot? There it is. 18 left. Import from the aircraft. Import the weather. ASC is going to be, oh, that's anti-ice. ASC is on. That's good. Optimum flaps. 2988. That's all set. Cool. Calculate. All right, so we'll do a takeoff 2D rate today. Select temp of 46. And outside air temperature of 26 degrees Celsius, but I guess it's newer, so we'll take 27. Should be at 85.1 is what I got set, and we need 85.0. That's good. Takeoff, we'll then get that set. We'll have a runway slope of 0.1. Runway winds are going to be 260 at 5, 260. 0.5. It's going to be a draw outside. Acceleration, go 1,500. 1,500. Flaps today. Flaps 1. CGU gets set. Got 24.4%. That's good. V speed should be 28, 28, and 32. That's what I have set. So 28, 28, and 32. Awesome. Upstairs, we're going to get 132 set as a V2 plus. Yeah, I'm getting alerts of a GSX boarding right now too. I have to redo all these GSX settings, man. They updated this software and it acts like it doesn't know what it wants to do anymore. All right, 185 heading on the course. We'll get that set. 185 on the course. So much easier using the WindWing stuff, dude. I'm so happy that WindWing is able to send me out this stuff, dude. It's very appreciated, man. It's so convenient, man. Instead of scrolling with the damn mouse, actually using your hand, it's great. All right, 185 is set across the board. 132 top of climb is going to be, let's go bam. And it's giving me an alert of basically everything. I don't care. Let's go departure, airport, MCO. Let's get airport info, SID. And we're going to be taking the Osprey 1. Let's go and get that set. Top of climb, 7,000, so we'll set that on the MCP. 7,000 gets set. Let me go and switch the nav page here because I'm picking up some frequency. There you go. Hey, cool, let's go pin charts, airport, Orlando. Get that thrown in. And we're taking 18 left for departure. That's going to be a nice little taxi over there. Cool. AP is what we're running off of. We should be running off of. AP bleeds on. Check the APU gen. Bleeds are on. Nice and stable at 42. Let's slide down here. We're on the APU gen, so let's go ahead and get ground service vehicles or ground connections, and we'll release the ground power. Cool. All right. Sorry about that, guys. Just had to hammer it out real quick so we could actually, not be sitting on the ground forever again. And we're ready to go, man. Let these final people hop on the aircraft, and we'll be good. Made it to MCO. There you go, Evan. I really do appreciate you flying with us, man. Sorry about the issues. You hit Alt F4. Uh-oh. Oh, gosh. Who got banned? What was his account name? I really wish I could show you, some of you guys as parents, like what y'all type in chats. Jesus Christ, dude. I'm not even mad. I'm just like, there's joking and then there's just being a weirdo. Like, his name is I Wanna Smash 𝐂𝐸𝐷𝐸 with BBC. That's not even funny. That's just weird. It's freaking freak, bro. Oh my gosh. Yo, brother, get a towel, get a rag, get something, bro. You need to wipe all that off, man. Back in the PMGBR flyer, we had a bunch of issues with the, way too many issues with the Classic, so we just slid over to the good old NG. And now we're flying the 700 on our second leg, man. What's seeing is this is the Fly Too High MCO, or not Fly Too High, Taxi to Gate MCO, man. A lot of people don't recommend it because there's a big issue that doesn't seem to be getting fixed, which is the jetways. So I don't know about this jetway. This is like one of the one-off ones, but most of the jetways at the scenery, for some reason, they like disconnect or they start twitching when you move around your camera. So I don't know if I could say I fully recommend the scenery for the price too, with that having an issue, or with that being an issue. But it's a pretty decent scenery. I like it. I just, dude. Oh my god, that is bad. All right, cool. We're ready to go there, guys. Let's go ahead and get this audio up. Music's coming off. Like I said, we're on a roll right now, man. We're just getting everything set up and ready to go. All right, parking brakes are getting set. Parking brakes set with the red light. Chocks are off. Pushback is started. In push my discretion, we call for taxi. We're taking 1-8 left today with Romeo. All right, there we go. That's good to go upstairs. All the fuel pumps come online. Yawn apron will come on in just a second. Running down the list, we'll call it the cabin. Elex will come online. AP bleed still on, packs are still on, beacon lights on. I'm ready for pushback too. You ready? Let's go and deny X. Oh, can't do that in this plane, forgot. Let's go mode Charlie then to TA. And we'll watch them connect the aircraft. Yeah, also that, I forgot about that. I actually know, we'll see it now, because the taxiway we're taking is actually one of the issue ones. On the bridge taxiways, I don't know about the other ones, but mainly the bridge taxiways. There's issues with like you hitting basically invisible walls and all that crap. So we'll see if it's happening to us today, but yeah, some of the taxiways also are a little janky in places. Man, 𝐓's liveries look so good though. Look at those engine spinners. That looks nice. Letha said, just parked. Hey, there you go, man. Really do appreciate you guys trying to fly with me today, man. I'm sorry about that again. Again, you guys we've been like sitting at like 100 people watching this whole time just when we're sitting in the menu. So I really do appreciate you guys for that, man. Very, very understanding today. I think it's more so entertaining than understanding, but it's fine. Yeah, Flightline, rewind the stream. I'm not even going to explain it anymore at this point. I'm so sad. We had a very eventful last few moments in the airplane. All right, nose left, nose northwest on the right. You unmute ground here.
Delta 7043.
And cool, she's ready for push. Audio comes full up because you guys know the PMG sounds with the Boris sound pad. They don't come to play.
All engines clear. Start at will.
Engines clear, start at will. Number 2.
Ground Southwest 1096, we're short of Echo 4.
SkyWest
There's 25.
6048, continue a straight taxi there on Hotel. You missed Foxtrot, that's okay. Just continue via Hotel and then Hotel 4.
Okay, yep, my bad. Hotel 4, SkyWest 6048.
It's all good. American 30.
That made up for all of our issues we had, bro. That made up for all the issues we had. Every last one of our issues just got made up right there. What's up, Mr. 350 Smooth? We had issues with that plane, man. We ended up having to disconnect off of VATSIM and divert to Atlanta. So now we just booted up in the 700 for the second leg, man.
Southwest 1096.
Love the stream, but I appreciate that, Thug. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Using the sound pack, I am. And yeah, I'll check Discord in a second, man. Let's just get out of this airport first. It's a very, very busy airport, so I don't want to be checking Discord in the middle of it, man.
Holding short behind
All right, let's go and go close. Number 1. Look at that guy taking off back there.
Follow that Southwest 737 in front of you to runway 17 right.
Southwest 737 to runway 17 right, JetBlue 729.
I just love the bass in it, dude. It's so good.
Oh, 1096. You're not.
Our parking brake gets set. That is 25 add
My
fuel.
apologies. Back to the ramp, the Golf Hotel.
Golf Hotel 2 to the ramp, so the 1096 number.
Got you two mixed up. JetBlue 729, runway 17 right, taxi via Echo Hotel.
Echo Hotel, JetBlue 729.
This call with you for 8780 via Echo Hotel. It's done 83, 874.
Southwest 622, Orlando ground, taxi via.
Damn, bro. That's so good. You ever did the thug shake, bro? Nah, but I've shaked you out of this chat before if you want to keep acting like that, man. All right, we got continuous. Gen 1, Gen 2. Let's go ahead and go Gen 1.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed.
Stable. Gen 2.
Orlando ground, taxi via Foxtrot.
Stable.
Echo
Gonna go
4,
standby. Standby. Let's go slide this way. Yacht dampener. Down the line. Good. Pro Pete's come online. Left auto, or left pack auto, isolation auto, right pack auto, and AP bleed can come off. APU's gonna come off now as well. We'll slide down here. Let's go flight control check. Here we go. But the instant threat come back crazy. Went back in Shia, I don't see what happened. Your landing was fine, even if it was in Atlanta. Wait, look at my Volanta flight plan. That would explain more. Look at my Volanta flight plan.
Whoever's calling, just give me
Oh,
1
brother.
second.
I was tweaking. You're good, Thug. Awesome, man. All right, let's go for taxi. Looks like everything's ready to go. Flight controls are free and correct. Flaps coming out 5. Auto brakes RTO. Tax light comes on. And what airside are we at currently? This is airside 2
Polaris
with Romeo.
780.
Airside 2 with Romeo.
Reform. We're 780 Hotel Echo 4.
No, Sierra now.
Or
Sierra.
780, turn left on Echo 4 into the ramp. Have a good one.
Left on Echo 4, Rambo, lady 780, good night.
Okay, is someone looking for a taxi? Someone was saying out of stand 80 or something like that.
No, wait. These controls are certainly handling business tonight, though. I think they're all at 102. It sounds like they are. I hear a bunch of them in the background. I think they are.
Okay, November 378 Foxtrot Alpha, taxi via Foxtrot.
Trying to get into his plane.
Hold short of Echo 2.
I don't know what plane to buy. This is a good airplane, man. The PMG's always a great pick. You know what I'm gonna actually do? Let's taxi to the edge of the
Good evening,
ramp.
this is Ocean
That's what we should do.
Heavy out of airside 4, request taxi to runway 17 right.
That was.
Dude, it sounds so
That
good,
was
bro.
Beaver 32 Heavy.
It sounds so
That was
good.
Ocean 8.
What's up, Brian? It's all good, man. This is the taxi to gate MCO, man. There's a few issues with the taxiways, like going over some of the hills taxiways. There are a bunch of bumps in them. And the jetways have a few issues at certain gates. But it's a pretty decent scenery.
Taxi via Echo 5, Echo Hotel, please.
Echo 5, Echo Hotel, they shouldn't A1 Heavy.
Orlando ground, Speedbird 32 is ready for taxi 17 right. Speedbird 32 Heavy, pull up to Hotel 3, please. Roger, we'll pull up to Hotel 3.
This thing is nice.
Orlando ground, Southwest 2578, will be short of Echo 4.
November 378
Oops,
Foxtrot
no,
Alpha,
not me,
contact
never.
ground 121.8.
What the hell happened? I'm telling you, just rewrite the stream. We had auto throttle issues, VNAV issues, LNAV issues. The plane was stalling. We also figured out the airspeed. The airspeed indicator actually reads a random number. Your Mach number versus airspeed. Like we were doing Mach 8.3, and on Volanta and everything else, it was saying I was going like Mach 7.1. So that plane is just not right. Now we'll hold short Juliet for you.
2578, your previous message was blocked.
You're
gonna taxi super fast because you're flying Southwest. Once you get out of the ramp, yeah. I'm about to show you guys how I really be taxiing.
Orlando ground, good evening, Southwest 4534. Turning right onto hotel here, heading over to airside 3, gate 4.
Is that guy trying to go? Yeah, he's not going anywhere.
Southwest 45.
I want to call for
34.
taxi.
I'm sorry, you said you're looking for airside 4?
Airside 3, gate 4, sir.
That's a 321 Neo out there. Look at that.
34,
Nice.
Turn left on Foxtrot, hold short Echo 2.
Left Foxtrot, hold short, Echo 2, Southwest 4534.
Ground Southwest 1382, airside 2, Juliet 3, Sierra taxi.
Speedbird.
Speedbird.
Speedbird 32 heavy, runway 17 right, taxi via hotel.
See you, bud.
Taxi via hotel 17 right, Speedbird 32 heavy.
Speedbird.
Ground Challenger 12 Sierra Mike.
He would challenge us.
Challenger Sierra.
You had MCO 2 at as a Delta 1038. There you go, Anna.
Foxtrot, hold short of Echo 2, Challenger 12 Sierra Mike.
You're on Southwest 1382, airside 2, Juliet 3 with Sierra taxi.
Southwest 1382, squawk 2773.
Sorry about that, 2773, 1382.
JetBlue 729, contact tower 118.45.
I forgot to set the squat. We were on a roll except the squat.
Who's calling in there?
There you go. He did. Just leave from gate 106, I did, Evan. Yes, sir, man. You pay for the Navigraph stuff? I don't. I actually have a partnership with Navigraph, so they gave me a year subscription.
Delta 1743, Roger.
Definitely worth it, though. I paid for it up until, I think it was like 2 or 3 months ago, so it's definitely worth it. I would.
And then hold short of Juliet 2.
This is beautiful, man. Look at that. That is nice. That looks really, really, really good.
Delta 28, Orlando ground, runway 18 left, taxi via Echo 5, Foxtrot, hold short of Echo 2. Challenger 2 Sierra Mike, contact ground.
I love this plane, man, with the sound pack,
Contact ground 21
the light mod, it's great.
Southwest 1382 on your right. Tell you what, Southwest 1382, taxi via Juliet, hold short Juliet 2.
All right, Juliet, hold short, Juliet 2, 1382.
Delta 1743, give way to a Southwest 737.
I thought that's what he was going to say.
Coming out on Juliet 3, he's going to be on your about 11 o'clock right now. You can go and start slowing down, give way to him. Delta 1743, are you Delta position? Ocean 81 Heavy, contact tower 118.45.
Going tower 1845, Ocean 81 Heavy, thank you.
Delta 650, continue taxi via Echo Hotel, runway 17 right.
Oh, you changed your name. What's up, JetBlue?
Southwest 4550, Southwest 4534, contact Orlando ground 121.8, see ya.
21.8 for ground, 4534, take care.
These sounds are very, very nice.
Take care. Delta 1743, you can continue your
so here's one of the issues with the ceiling, like I was saying earlier. Some of the bridges are very, very jacked up.
Ground, Speedbird 32 heavy, rolling short of hotel 1 for 17 right.
Let's see if this works properly here, I hope so.
Speedbird 32 heavy,
This one seems like it works.
At ground 118.45.
I don't know why I can't get it Boeings. I could do it IRO, but I can't do it in the sim. There's just a lot more to do. That's the main issue with me and the Boeings.
Yes, tower, my apologies.
It's such a busy airplane, but it's fun in a way as well.
Speedbird 43 Charlie heavy, taxi via Foxtrot, hold short Echo 2.
Foxtrot, hold short Echo 2.
We are flying right now, dude. Perfect
Southwest
taxi.
5242, hello, west, correction, east ground. We're looking for the rest of our taxi up there, side 2.
And we'll look for a switch here in a second. Over to west ground. We're holding short Juliet 2 for the switch as well, so be ready for that. Nothing wrong with Bones? Oh, yeah, man. It's just busy. They're just super busy.
28.
Especially if you're used to an Airbus. There's so much more to do in these
Turn
things.
left on Echo 4 up there and rejoin Foxtrot.
Left on Echo 4 and then on Foxtrot.
You're all good. Who is looking for the rest of their taxi clearance?
Gonna be a Velo 5242.
A Velo?
Did the other ground hand you off to me yet?
Boy, what the... Southwest cut me off. He was going so fast. He skidded off the taxiway. Oh, Lord. Oh, brother.
All right, yeah, go
just
in,
kind of
expedite your... Don't
just kind
expedite,
of
but just speed it up for me real
boring
quick.
flying a plane that does 99% of the work for you every time. True.
Taxi via Echo.
I don't know. I love flying. I love flying an Airbus, and I always enjoy flying. Roger, we'll taxi via Echo. That's why I just can't pick what I like more. I like everything.
And East Ground, we're Walker.
I'm a true av geek, dude. I can fly whatever I want, and I'll always have a good time. All right, one short Juliet 2. Just waiting for next instruction here. I gave it a little bit of space here, just so if anybody could, you know, move or get out of the ramp, they can. That's sweet right there, dude. Look at that. That is sweet. Looks good.
Speedbird 43 Charlie, heavy contact.
That's Speedbirds at 352.
121.8, 43 Charlie.
Delta 28, contact ground 121.8. Southwest 4534, contact
you can hear
ground
the 320 Neo behind us too with the mono matching sound pack. Went fishing with my dad today. I was having no luck. I got a bobber and some worms, and I swear I put that worm in the water on my hook, and about 3.5 seconds later I had a fish. Really? I haven't fished in a while.
495,
I used to live like on a lake. It was more so like just a big pond, but we used to go fishing in my backyard all the time. I haven't done that in years though, especially now since I moved too.
Walker 495, you can taxi via Echo.
Taking off again, we are, Mr. Renner. Heading over to New Orleans now, man.
Avelo 5242, airside 2 via Echo Golf Hotel 2.
Just waiting for our next taxi instruction here.
5242, thank you.
Delta 650, contact tower 118.45.
He's busy, man. He's working them.
JetBlue 1405, follow
it was 29er20. Our altimeter yesterday night was 29er40 or something like that. That's crazy, bro. Has it ever gotten like to the 2.8s before? Has it been recorded in
Delta
the 2.8s?
3341 at gate 72, request taxi to
Caught a baby bass.
Right?
You caught a baby bass? It was the size of your pinky though? Oh gosh. I thought you were about to say it was like a decent size. It says that your pinky. Hold on.
Last aircraft calling, say call sign only.
Delta 3341.
I think the biggest fish I caught was like a smaller size bass. It was a while ago.
3341. I need you to plan for 18 left, please. Can you do that real quick?
We had 3099 one time. Holy, that's true. Like, has it ever gotten to the 4s and has it ever gotten into the 2.8s? That's what I want to know. I bet it has. I just want to know what day it was recorded.
Holding short of Juliet 2.
Yeah, the Delta called for me. I was about
everyone
to
holding short of Juliet 2, go on contact ground 121.8. My apologies.
Yeah. All right, 121.8. Cool.
595 on Foxtrot, parking gate 232.
JetBlue 595, taxi.
Ground JetBlue 929, looking for
wait here for a second.
Charlie and Bravo 6.
JetBlue 929.
Yeah, they're definitely in a hotel or something. They all sound like they're right next to each other.
Bravo 6 for Airside 3, JetBlue 929.
Orlando ground, good evening. Delta 2847 off of 18 right on Echo, looking for
What's up, 𝐂𝐸? Appreciate you stopping in, man. How you doing this afternoon, man? It was 256. What?
Taxi via Echo.
Holy crap.
Echo, hold short Echo for Delta 2847.
Ground Southwest 1382, short Juliet 2.
Southwest 1382, runway 18 left, taxi via Juliet Bravo, hold short Bravo 2.
18 left, Juliet Bravo, hold short Bravo 2, 1382.
Ground Southwest 4534, that JetBlue's long gone. You still want us to hold short of Echo?
Now split up again. Let's keep moving.
Southwest 45.
They're working with a lot of planes.
Straight ahead to Airside 3.
They have a lot of planes.
Straight ahead to Airside 3, Southwest 4534. Great job. Take care.
It's super busy out here, man. Oh, was it during a typhoon? Okay, that explains it. Yeah, it's a very, very busy event. I kind of like this stuff. I like when it's super busy. You have all these delays. It's fun to me.
Delta 1743, hello, Orlando ground. Holding short of Juliet 2, request taxi to runway 18 left.
Alright, Delta 28, runway 18 left, taxi via Foxtrot, Charlie, hold short of Bravo 2.
Foxtrot, Charlie, hold short of Bravo 2.
Said as soon as I said it, yeah.
Delta 1743, follow the southwest in front.
Alright, so let me take in Charlie and
Following
Bravo, so make a right turn here on
43,
Bravo.
thank you.
Clear left.
Doing 10:15. Thank you very much for your service. Good job and a very nice evening.
There's a couple of buddies up here. That's nice.
Thank you. Have a great night.
Clear left. Clear right.
Orlando ground. American 5850. Request taxi clearance.
American 5850. Where are you located?
American 5850. I believe. Stand by.
Clear left.
American 5850, I
Clear
see
right.
you. Runway 17 right, taxi via Echo 1, Echo, hold short, Echo 4.
Here you go, man. These pink passengers and random pink airport vehicles are annoying me. Update your GSXs, are. And like again with the microphones, dude. Like why is there not a limit of how loud your mic can
Echo
be?
1, Echo, hold short, Echo 4,
Like,
American
Jesus,
5850.
dude.
Delta 2847, if I haven't
Anyways,
already,
yeah, update your
contact
GSX.
ground
They've already put out
126
a fix for it, man.
East ground 126.4 over the bridge, Delta 2847.
Roger, 595,
That's sweet.
JetBlue 595.
Hey, there was two. There's a hot fix last night, and then there was a full update today, this morning.
Orlando ground, November 60, Uniform Sierra, hold short runway 18 right.
That voice
Over
sounds
60, Uniform
familiar.
Sierra, monitor tower 126, correction 124.3.
Yeah, 24.
124.3, have a great night.
124.3. That's what I get set here. Just a
JetBlue
second.
621, if you're not already, monitor tower 124.3. Southwest 1382, monitor tower 124.3.
124.3, 1382 night.
Delta 1743, monitor tower 124.3, have a great flight.
1143 Delta 1732, thank you so much.
Anybody I missed?
Yeah, clear left, clear right. A lot of planes on the ground here, man. This is fun, though. I'm enjoying myself. This feels like a real
Tower,
airport.
good evening, November 60, Uniform Sierra, hold short runway 18 right.
Didn't that guy get told to monitor tower? She has seen the departures in the Vegas yesterday, spent 40 minutes. Oh, really? Oh, brother.
Takeoff on Villains.
You see, when I was, when we left FlightSimExpo, I was one of the
Delta
planes
1733 with you.
that was,
Good evening, holding short of Bravo 2.
Okay, I'm sorry. This is sketchy. Do they not know what monitor tower means? Monitor. You just go to their frequency. You don't do anything else. You just go to their frequency. That's it. Anyways.
Southwest 5911, visual line right.
Yeah, when I was in Vegas, when I was leaving, I was the #1 plane. So we left. And when we're on the roll, all you see is like all the planes waiting behind us. That was very, very, very great to have happen to me. In Atlanta, that didn't happen though. But when I was in Vegas, I was #1. You dreadlocks itch as like Braves random question? Not if you take care of them. If you keep them clean, they shouldn't. So mine usually don't. But I know people that seem like they never take care of their hair and they always be. Do you think a GPU with 8 GB of VRAM is enough? I mean, it should be minimum nowadays. What does my card have? I forgot what my does my have 12? I think I have 12 GB of VRAM. I like the way my card runs with 12 GB, but I can't remember the last time I had an 8 GB card. What graphics card are you referring to, man? That Delta Neo back there, though, man. Look at that. That thing looks good. That looks good. Look at these angles I'm getting right now, too. Come on now. Come on now. What's up, Dub? Not flying the 735. We were. But the aircraft decided to just completely not work correctly with us for that flight. So we had to disconnect off of VATSIM. We did some very sketchy diversion, and now we're doing the second leg in the 700, man.
November Alpha Tango on departure. Turn right heading 0, correction.
24.8 is our departure frequency. Cool. What's going on, though, man? Appreciate you stopping in.
After departure, climb, turn
right. All these planes out here, dude.
Clear for takeoff.
We got 24 solos in that 319. Travel's slowing down right now, and it's crazy because some are really only 24. Dude, I would have been moving around the airplane trying to get different views.
Localizer for runway 18 right.
Hey, that's the way you do it, little man. It's my first time in a while hearing a younger guy on the frequency actually know what he's saying. Very impressed by that, dude. Oh, brother, look at all these guys on their way here.
Departure, bunch of 425 steel.
There's a 350 over there as well. Look at all these planes taxiing around, dude. Look at this.
Okay, we'll wait.
Look how busy this airport is.
60 uniform zero.
Oh, this is so awesome, man.
And Challenger 1T share, Mike. We're also waiting to cross down on Bravo 10.
And that guy sounds like he's using his actual Bose A20s. I need to do that, bro. I need to set up my aviation headset. I got the A20s as well. There's some people telling me you could actually set up to the flight, so I'm gonna have to do that. I'm really gonna have to do that. It's gonna be cool. That guy's mic is freaking amazing, though. I love that. He's either using an actual aviation headset or is he just using an SM7B or something. I don't know.
1845.
1845.
Might get AIG later, though. I'm telling you, get AIG and get a decent, pretty good model matching set for AIG. Dude, it's worth it, man. It takes forever to download, but it's I love it.
Bravo 1 or stay right?
It's never just the same. It's like even if you see a Spirit, there's always a different registration. It's never the same registration. Really cool. We're just on 14 out. I've flown 2 planes so far. In real life, we're in the flight sim. Nonetheless, that's awesome, man. Oh my God, a Navianca. Ooh.
Parking up at airside 2,
Its landing
northeast
gear is
side,
kind of gone. That's fine. Jesus. Damn.
Zulu Juliet, hold short 18 left, Southwest 5911.
Well, I mean,
715, welcome to Orlando, where you parking.
He definitely arrived at the airport.
Delta 715, thank you, cross
nice.
1 left on Echo, contact ground 121.
Jesus. Did you read the docs? I didn't. I actually decided to burn the docs. I decided to burn them. Oh, in real life, nice. They go rich. It's awesome, man. Watching your stream from a year ago, the LAX to Miami, the way the voice changed. Dude, it's been a while too. I think I've almost been on YouTube for like 2 years now, so it's definitely some time passing. It's weird. Hit you up on Discord about it if you need any help. Oh, the AIG, yeah, go for it, man. Let me know your Discord username, because I have a lot of Discord requests of just random DMs about really dumb stuff that I don't respond to. So let me know what your in the general chat. Let me know what your actual account name is, so I don't ignore you. Good move, yeah. It was Jesus. When I tell you I tried so hard to get that plane to work for us and it just was not working, I was like, I can't do this anymore, man. You plan to land on runway 02 or 11? The winds are 23. We actually got time to this one. The winds are, what are they? 22 so it's light winds nonetheless. I plan 11 because I think that's what they're using in real life. But honestly, I think they land 29 as well, which is something I could also take. Let's pin this up while we're at it. Oh wait, no, I'm stupid. Oh yeah, I'm stupid. That's that runway. Okay. I was about to say they land 2 and they also land this one as well. So I'm gonna I'll keep 11 in because I think that's what they're still using. When we get closer, we'll see. We'll figure out what they're doing.
Uniform 0.
I really cannot stand this kind of VATSIM stuff right here. It's like there's a loud guy on the frequency, and then there's just a really quiet controller. We're in the ground. I deboarded my last flight, boarded a new flight 8, didn't depart, and now you're on your way to MCO. Really, Simmer? Oh my gosh. Miss White Scenery to use. I didn't know we had one. It's in the description, aviation. It's a Latin VFR scenery. It's not bad though. I won't lie to you. It's really not that bad. Alright, get the SID planned up. See what we gotta do here. And we shall be good to go. We got traffic wrong. Let's go and check him out. Actually, no, let's plane spot this guy. Let's see what this guy looks like coming in. Let's see. Oh, he's passing me.
Number 4, cleared land 18 right, Delta 1123.
American 1023, welcome to Orlando, where you parking?
That guy definitely had his speed brakes on. That's not a bug. He definitely had his speed brakes out. Why was he coming in so fast? That was not a bug, bro. That was not a bug. He indeed had his speed brakes out on landing. Got a 321 over there. Oh, is that a 7.5? I just thought about that. Oh, it is. Oh, it's a 7. Oh, that's awesome, dude. Look at that. A 737 300, bro.
Just confirming we're crossing on 18 left on Juliet, holding short of Bravo.
Damn, bro. I haven't seen one of these in a minute.
Contact ground point 8 on the other side for Southwest 5911.
Oops, I'm holding up the line.
That's correct. We'll see you next time, man.
Stay up.
I think at 211 heavy, cross runway 18 left on Echo, contact ground 121.8 traffic holding in position.
Cross 18 left on Echo, ground point 8.
I connected to VATSIM. My PC cannot handle the amount of traffic and MCO and crash. Actually, I'm sorry to hear that, dude. That sucks.
Not sure yet.
So I'm saying I'm very blessed to have the computer I have, man. I remember when I used to be like that, dude. I would get in VATSIM events and have so much fun, but my performance would be so bad. Nowadays, I'm running these VATSIM events and my computer runs exactly as normal. I don't even notice like the traffic hitting my computer that much, or the traffic hitting the performance of the computer at all. Got a Spirit landing right there. What's up, Just Pop? Appreciate you stopping in, man. When do you think the PMG 73s will be in 2024? Well, they already delayed the 777-300 being in 2024, and I'm pretty sure they're remaking the plane. So it possibly could be like by next December or this December.
2302, RNF surveillance for me, 18 left, clear for takeoff.
We should be next to lineup, I think.
GPS 35, 12 heavy, runway 18 left, loud and wait.
We are not.
Loud and right, 18 left.
I've flown a PA-20 Archer and a 182 so far, and me and my brother are going to rent a Cessna 172. There you go, Richard. Okay, I gotta ask though, are you actually flying the airplane, or are you like just taking controls for like 15 seconds in the air?
Airside 1,
and then it also leads me to ask, if you are flying, are you got your PPO or something? Are you working on getting your PPO? Anyone know the default CFG post processes settings? I have no idea about that, JJ. Did you edit them? JetBlue 321 is my second favorite 321 livery, man. That thing is nice. I have a powerful PC with single spec. Really, bro? You gotta learn how to optimize it, man. Gotta start messing with the settings a little bit more. He's the air traffic manager for Jacksonville. Is that you talking about, what is his name? Howard?
Number 12, sir, Mike, no delay, cross runway 18 right, contact ground.
I think it's Howard, right?
Alright, no delay, cross 18 right, contact ground, the other side, 2, sir, Mike.
Dude, that guy's mic is so good. I love that guy's mic. Where is he? Oh, there he is, the citation. I was like, where is he? Alright, he's the Challenger. He's a Challenger. Dude, there's so many planes out here, man. This is awesome.
Delta
oh, Owen Bliss. He's one of the owners or the manager.
You guys are both
I've seen that guy all the time on VATS. I didn't know he was the manager. Oh, I do need to do another JetBlue show. I want to do like a Boston to like Dublin or something. Would you be down to watch that? Boston to Dublin and the Neo. I was wanting to do that. That would be fun. I'm flying at
Orlando Tower. You with me?
I'm flying it and I don't have my PPO, but my brother's a commercial pilot. So like, are you taking off or are you like just flying in the air? That's awesome though, man. That is commercial. I'm working on getting my PPO. Also, if you guys didn't see, you guys need to go to my Instagram and my TikTok and check out the newest video I just posted. I posted some of my flying that I did the other day. We went on a little quick trip to another airport yesterday. It was like a mini cross country, if you would say. So that was fun. And we'll see what we do tomorrow. Because, I mean, there's nothing really to do. We're kind of just flying around, just making sure I keep getting the maneuvers down, which I've already really got down. So we're just kind of hanging out, just doing maneuvers for literally 10 seconds and then flying around. We know you love long hauls. Oh, yeah.
GPS 35, 12 heavy, RNF surveillance from me.
Is that a Challenger 350?
Clear for takeoff, UPS 3512.
I think that's a Challenger 350. Oh, it is. Oh my God, it is. What sim is he playing?
Southwest 1382, correction. Runway 18 left, line up and wait.
18 left, line up and wait, 1382.
Southwest 1382, traffic will be crossing downfield.
Copy the traffic, 1382. Dude, look
Delta
at
28,
that.
can you make the right turn there at Bravo 2 join Bravo 1?
That's nice. That's nice. All right.
Yeah, let's make that happen.
We're cleared to line up.
Out of here faster.
Let's go ahead and release the parking brakes. I'll spooled up.
Tower.
Here we go, man. Got canceled yesterday because of the winds. Did it push back? Damn. Yeah, I got lucky. I flew like in the morning and there was no weather at all. And then by the evening, it was like stormy. It makes it 7.5. It's probably an X-plane or a different sim. It's just you could connect to VATSIM on any simulator, so he's probably just on X-plane or, you know, Prepare 3D or something like that. That's what I would assume. Oh, that guy looks like he was landing on this one, man.
Delta 418 Heavy, welcome to Orlando. Where are you parking?
Airside 4.
Alright, correction. Delta 418 Heavy, Roger, cross runway 1 left on Echo, contact ground 121.8, traffic holding in position.
Cross 18 left at Echo, and then ground on the other side of the 40.
Tower crew track 69, what's the ground frequency again?
There's a career track here. Are we serious?
Career track 69 is 121.8, 21.8.
There's a career track. Oh my gosh.
Track 69.
Finally on my yard, gamer. I'm not even mad about sitting here, though, dude. Look how good that looks, bro. Look at this. That's amazing. Oh, that's sweet.
1124, correction. 1123, continue taxi via Echo, hold short of 18 left.
Oh, got canceled today. I was thinking today is Sunday. Ah, you're good, Pushback. Yeah, yesterday I went flying at like 12. I landed around like 2 or 3-ish, I think. And then I came home, and the second we got home... Arnett Villains, 1-8 left, clear for takeoff, 1382. The second I got home, it just started pouring down and rain. It was crazy. Anyways, you guys heard the man.
18 left line wait, November 60, uniform 0.
There's 40.
GPS 35, 12 heavy, still with me, contact departure 124.8, we'll see you.
124.8, 35 to yes.
There's 42 going to engines.
1095, Orlando Tower, hello, number 3, runway 1 right, clear to land.
Slight nose on pressure on the 8.
What rate, clear to land, level 10 minutes 5.
Just airspeed is alive.
United 292, welcome to Orlando, where are you parking?
80 knots, cross check, pedal.
Terminal 392.
That is 292, Roger, cross, runway 18 left, contact ground 121, traffic full day in position.
Cross 18 left, contact ground, United 292.
Delta 1123, cross runway 1 left on Echo, contact ground 121, traffic full day in position.
Roger, cross 18 left, 18 left at Echo, contact ground 0.8 on the other side for Delta 1123, take care.
Bearing 2287, thanks for the patience. Cross runway 18 left on Juliet, contact ground 121.8.
Cross 18 left at Juliet and contact ground 121.8 for 2287.
FedEx 241 heavy contact. Yeah.
Sorry, you heard that there was it 21.8 FedEx 241?
Flaps 1. After takeoff. That's already off. Brakes off. Sorry, the 1382. We missed a handoff.
Sorry, 1382. Negative, but you can go over to the departure now. 124.8. We'll see you.
Sounds good. Departure 24.8. We'll see you 1382.
Number 60 uniform sure. Arna.
Beautiful, man.
Villains runway 18 left.
Nice departure.
Arna Village 18 left, clear for takeoff, November 60, uniform 0.
Jesus, dude, this mic is so loud. Departure 1382, 3.2, Arnett Villains.
Southwest 1382 Orlando departure, radar contact maintains 7,000.
7,000, 1382.
Yeah, 3512, I'll be heading 340.
Awesome, man. Audio's coming down, Sunbound's coming up, and we're good to go, man. Beautiful. You know what we forgot to set on that takeoff that I instantly felt the second we started rotating? I didn't set the departure trim. That nose was not wanting to get off the ground. I stayed in ground effect a little too long, so the nose start rolling over. I was like, uh-oh. You go until 1 o'clock hours? Damn, me? In the morning? This flight is, it's only like an hour and like 50 minutes. Or hour and like 30 minutes, I think. What is our estimated time here? Oh, it's out, yeah, an hour and 40 minutes. We might be coming around close, but I don't think it'll be 1 a.m. I'll probably still be up at 1 a.m. though. Oh, my overlay is blank, is it actually? Oh, yeah, it's because it's not there.
Double 1382, turn right heading 270.
Right, 270, 1382.
Sky 24, contact Miami Center, 133.4.
It's because it's not there, that's what it is. Hold on.
133.4 Sky 24, thank you.
Thank you, Big Bag, for telling me as well, man. Give me a quick second. I forgot it automatically closed since the since our sim had that issue earlier. We're going to MSFS.
3512, heavy climb to maintain 16,000.
1382. Cool, now we should have it. We got it now? Yeah, we do. Cool.
Is that for UPS 3512? Yes,
So, General, we'll check General in a second, Chef. Currently flying in a busy VATSIM event. I'm honestly not going to go and look at Discord, brother.
That was 1382, turn 20 degrees right.
20 degrees right, 1382.
Orlando departure number 60, Uniform Sierra climbing.
Guys, like, why are our mics so loud, bro? It was an hour and 24-minute flight in 777. Oh, really, buddy? We'll see if we could get it. We're estimated an hour and 40. That could have been the winds, you know? So we'll see. Might be quicker. Pray that Atlanta stays on until 11:30. They probably will. I don't know. What time is this event supposed to end? I could have sworn it would have been over by now, but I don't know. Tell me his mic is loud. It doesn't change anything. I tell everybody that, and they just say, you know, the same thing, and then they still talk super loud. I'll be like, hey man, your mic's a little loud. And they'll be like, okay, thank you. We'll try to make it lower. And then the next transmission they make is just screaming in the mic again. So, I mean, after learning that that's how that works, I just give up at this point. I just complain about it in silence. Can you get banned on VATSIM? You can get banned on VATSIM. Not for having a loud mic, though, but you get banned for either not doing something right or not disconnecting when you're told to disconnect, stuff like that. Ooh, this is kind of cool. Where's this at? Is this like where Disneyland is or something? It's a bunch of these like highway intersections or something. No, this ain't Disneyland.
1382, right turn heading 350.
Right, 350, 1382.
November 60, Uniform Sierra land departure.
Go ahead for 60, Uniform Sierra.
Yeah, what are you doing?
We got a good one, boys. We got a good one. Get y'all popcorn.
So 1382, want to maintain 16,000.
16,000, 1382. Hold on, this is gonna get good. I can already tell.
Orlando departure, American 5850.
Like, dude, why is your mic so loud?
Be escorted to flight level 250.
I'm sorry, it's 250?
Like, I don't get
yes,
it.
250 for American.
This is ridiculous. Like, this is, I'm trying to make a point here. Why are people's mics so loud?
Maintain 7,000, American 5850.
Like, this is not an Xbox.
1382, proceed direct Osprey.
Direct Osprey, 1382. This is not a. This is not a.
Departure, good evening.
This is not a Xbox Madden voice chat. Why is it so loud? I don't get it. It's multiple people now too. It's like 3 of them.
Direct copy, maintain 7,000.
Gosh.
Delta 58, correction, American 5850.
I don't get it. I really don't get it. How can your mic be that? It literally.
Direct UK, American 5850.
And the only reason I get so annoyed is because I'm constantly turning up my volume and turning down, turning up, turning down, turn up, turn down. It gets old, bro. I can't just keep it at a stable volume. I'm always just moving the dial left and right. Like, Jesus, man. God. Passing out of 10,000 feet. Landing lights off. That's off. Ping out the cabin. They could get out their seats. Jesus, man.
3512 heavy contact.
Jeez. I don't get it. These headphones, these kids really be. I don't get it. And that's the thing too. Like in VATSIM, it quite literally shows your audio level gain, and it shows you in the green, yellow, and the red. So when they test their mic, do they just make sure it's the right input and then just click off? Like I don't get that. I don't get that. Jeez, you said that reaction is priceless, bro. It's like I don't get it because it's a daily occurrence now, and nobody says anything. It's just crazy to me. Like, do nobody have this issue? It's just kids yelling in their mic. It's. And I don't even mean to like point this at kids. It's everybody. Like I'm a kid. It's everybody. I hear like it sounds like 50-year-old men just like screaming. It's like, dude. Oh no, not 3850 again.
American 5850, climb maintain 14,000.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you. I hope he's watching my stream too. I hope he's watching my stream. I hope he hears what I'm saying about him. Your mic sucks. Please turn it down. It's not good. It's very bad. Please get a new one or dial it down. Thank you. Jesus. When the event was over in Seattle last night, the second it was over, everyone went offline with like 60 to 70 planes still on the ground. Oh my gosh. That's what Atlanta does. When the event ends, it ends. It's done. Yes, he's getting handed off. Yes.
Contact Miami Center 133.4, American 5850.
Go and put those claps in the chat. Go and put those claps in the chat.
Central Aircraft, the CJX is going ATC 0 in about 5 minutes.
Uh-oh. ATC 0 in like 5 minutes. Oh, brother. Jesus, man. Anyway, what's up, Falco? How you doing, my dude? 20 by 5. No, I think it's like 17 by 5.
Delta 1743, right turn heading 350, climb and maintain 7,000.
It's not 20 because I'll be a little bit too clear. That's right. 17 because I can't hear what he's saying and he's loud.
Spearwings 269er, maintain 7,000 direct.
Scream in the mic, I'll give you $500. I'm not going to scream in the mic for $500. That's a great deal, but I'm not doing it. You think MCO will be on even after the event? Not, I mean, based on what he just said, probably not.
Right turn heading 350.
Heard that guy in Dallas. Did you actually?
Turning right heading 350.
And VATSIM's not that big of a net. I mean, it's big, but it's not like, you know, massive. Like I've heard the same people on frequency, like, you know, once or twice a day, or maybe I'll hear him like on a Monday. I'll hear the same guy on like a Thursday or something.
My brain is fried. Just climb maintain 14,000. I don't know what I'm saying.
We'll climb into 14,000.
I mean, it's bad, bro. He's a voice change next time on VATSIM.
I heard the voice. I saw the name. I wanted to say hi.
Dude, I mean, this needs to be a movement, dude. Somebody clip this and start singing the VATSIM, man.
Yeah, 3 hours of this is way too long. Southwest 1382, contact Jack Center, 135.75. See ya.
3575, hang in there. 1382. 3575.
Direct 269, now's the appropriate time to.
I feel like this is pointless. They're gonna get off in 5 minutes. That's fine. Anyways, what is this, center? I think this is center. There's so many centers. Holy crap. There is a lot of them. Oh, wait, it's 3575, not 725.
Heading 7,000.
There you go.
Delta 1576, contact Orlando approach, 134.05.
Oh, brother. Thank you guys for those claps.
Checking with your speed.
MCO's default is a default airport, but I was using the taxi to gate MCO. That's the scenery I was using. Scenery we doing 1382, level 16, 16,000.
Delta 8155, reduce speed, maintain 200 knots.
I think the Turtle Beach yoke is good.
200 knots, Delta 8155.
New. Only yoke I think is really, really good are 2 of them. Or only
1382, Jacksonville Center, climb and maintain flight level 260.
260, 1382. Hold on, got level change real quick. Expect enough.
Southwest 936 for traffic, descend and maintain.
I only recommend 2. I only recommend 2 yokes. The first one is if you fly GA airplanes. I recommend the Honeycomb Bravo. I've heard a lot of good things about that. If you fly anything else other than GA, I would get the Boeing yoke. Those are the only 2 yokes I recommend. For those reasons specifically as well. Because I mean, Every other yoke is decent, but I'm telling you, the difference with having a pendulum yoke, I mean, those are awesome, man. Yeah, the alpha yoke. The alpha yoke. But having like the push-pull versus a full roll, it's so much better having a full roll with the Boeing yoke from Thrustmaster. Only yoke I really, really recommend. Unless, like I said, you only fly GA, then get the Honeycomb Alpha. But if you don't, you fly, you know, 7.3s, 7.4s, get yourself the TCO. It's expensive, but it's worth it, I would say. Oh, what's up, Aviation? Did you? Which frequency are you in? The center or the departure controller? Alpha Delta Kilo says, in the Discord.
34, Jacksonville Center, descend via the Grinch 5 arrival, Orlando landing.
I can Discord and give you the list of directions for the jetway fix when I get home. Yeah, go for it, man. I actually, like I said, it's weird. It's only certain jetways at that scenery because I didn't have any issues with it. It was perfectly fine for me today, but other days, like I'll be at like the Delta gates and I mean, I'll have them disconnect and do like acrobatics. So yeah, I appreciate them, man, if you can. Oh, you're 936? Hey, there you go, man. Just use the Turtle Beach joystick. No, I just used the Turtle Beach joystick and it's so hard to use it. It's extremely weird. $100 for nothing. It's $100. Oh, brother. The only like lower end spec flight system, or, you know, flight peripheral that I used was the Logitech 3D Pro. I used that for like 5 months and then I finally got myself the Boeing yoke. That's how I went. I went Logitech 3D. Oh wait, no, I'm lying. I went Logitech 3D. Then I went to the Thrustmaster Airbus side stick. And then from there, I moved over to the Boeing yoke. All right, I got the Boeing yoke as well.
All aircraft monitor advisories. Appropriate CTAP or Unicom. Thanks for flying and have a good night.
All right, events ended.
Night.
I'll take that. We got enough, enough ATC to get us out of the airport. That was fun. All right, 360 get set now. Let's go and get that tuned up. There you go. Awesome. 264 is on the heading as well. Sweet. We had some issues with the CSS, Clover. We had a lot of issues with the CSS, so we had to we diverted the airplane, disconnect off of VATSIM, and respawned in with the Southwest 700, which I honestly can tell you the frame rates I was talking about earlier definitely something to know. My frames in this airplane are so smooth. I'm getting like 80 frames right now. Very, very smooth in this airplane. Why so low in the altitude? Is because they were giving us vectors out of the airport, and with all the traffic, they were kind of just keeping me lower under other people either flying over or coming through the airspace. That's all. We're climbing up now though, just because I can. Is this 2020 or 2024? This is 2020, man. 2020. He said, "Dang, yeah. If you want to check, rewind the stream." But we had the plane stall us out. We had the LNAV jack us up in a hold. VNAV kind of start bugging out a little bit. And then at that point, I was like, I can't do this. So I just disconnected off of VATSIM and very dirtily, how do you even say that? I did a very dirty diversion to Atlanta. Landed there, and then we spawned into this. I couldn't take it anymore. Used the Turtle Beach flight stick. It's pretty nice. It's a great transition. Well, yeah, I mean, definitely from the 3D Pro. I wouldn't wish anybody to get that 3D Pro anymore. It did its thing, though, but nah. I hated that crap. I used the throttle, too. Like, I didn't have a throttle quadrant. I used the small little throttle that was on it. And I was flying the TOLUS A321 with that in X-Plane. That's about the time I was using that. They closed the second the event ended. Jesus, they just all hopped off. Boom. Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, top of the hour. They're just all gone. That's insane. Basically pay $100 to have a bunch of buttons for things. I should have bought the Logitech yoke with the Airbus squash. Yeah, I would recommend that as well. It's all good. You didn't know. Mike says currently using the Boeing yoke and the Bravo throttle works well. Other than the Bravo throttle lights don't work. Have you tried MobiFlight? I think you could probably program something with MobiFlighter. Maybe, I don't know. Everybody keeps telling me I need to get the Bravo throttles. I think I eventually will. It's just it's so big and you're having to pay like $100 for each throttle set you get. It's like, I don't know about that, man. And the Southwest livery on the 7.3 is just freaking amazing, dude. I love this livery. Especially Zelf. I think it's what Zelf has done to these liveries, man. The textures he's put on all of it, the engine spinner and all that, like he does some good work. So my boys at Hughes, I'm proud to be partnered with the Hughes team. It's not like I'm getting anything that costs money for free, or anything for free at that, because I mean every livery you get on FlightSim.to is free. But dude, it's like I just love the Hughes team, man. They do some really good work. especially when it comes to like the pneumatic livery some of the guys have made. I mean, they're, I would say, the best livery development group, are just some of the best livery developers in all of FlightSim, man. They're really, really nice. Did a short cockpit for the first time from Atlanta to MCO for the event. Nice. How'd that go, Clover? About to land in Orlando on C-Tab with 50 people. This should be interesting. How many people MAO on frequency? Let me know when you land. I'm telling you, it's going to be a lot. I can't wait to hear it. I can't wait to hear it. Anyone else hear a ringing noise? Does anybody hear a ringing noise? I don't hear one. What's up, Tinder? Chicken Tinder. When's the next stream? Will be tomorrow, Jaden. We'll be live tomorrow. I honestly, I don't know why, but in the back of my head, I want to fly the MAX again. So we have some options. We have a lot of options. We could fly the A350. We could do some MAX ops. Or we could do what I had already planned to do, and that's fly the 𝐓𝐸 A320 into the new Dusseldorf. So we'll see. Also still got the A380 flight that I wanted to do, so we got a lot of options. I don't know why, but I'm craving doing like some United ops with American out of DCA, or doing some United ops out of Boston with the MAX. I don't know. We'll see. What's up, though, Tinder? Southwest livery is great in general. It is. It is. So I do like this newer livery, but I really, really love that classic Canyon blue, man. You know what's funny? Looking at this plane now, I remember I used to play Infinite Flight. Like in the morning, I had like morning care at my school, and I was playing Infinite Flight, and I would never do like real realistic routes or anything like that, but I would always load up in the airport with Southwest 700, and this was like this airplane, but it didn't have the splits. And I remember I was always like, this is the new livery. It looks so weird. I could notice that. It was a feeling I got when I was looking. I was like, oh, this is a new livery. That's actually crazy how I remembered very, very thoroughly what the old livery used to be like. That's crazy to me. I'm getting old. I feel bad. Milo has problems starting the engines on the MAX 8 in 2024. Well, your first mistake is flying the MAX 8 in 2024. That plane is made by a Zobo, so you're bound to have random dumb issues all the time. But I mean, yeah, I've never flown the Zobo Max. Well, except the plus 1 hour reroute to MCO, dude. That's what we were having happen to us, and we had to get in a hold. It was just the issue was the plane wouldn't do the hold correctly. Plus, I didn't really know how to do a proper hold, even though I kind of thought I think I set it up decently right, but the plane wasn't even following the LNAV route it drew itself anyways. So I mean, that didn't really help. And then the plane starts stalling. We start getting headings on directs of routes that it was bad, man. So I was like, all right, let's disconnect and let's just fly it down to Atlanta. That's what I did. Livery developers can develop the engine spin looks. Well, they could develop textures, which could in turn kind of change the way the engine looks when it spins because of the coloring. So like on here, he made the inner spinner like a gray. So I mean, it actually doesn't look that bad. I mean, this is with frame gen on, dude. Like, look at that. I don't see any artifacting at all on that. I mean, just a little bit here, but I mean, that's smooth. That's really, really smooth. Right here, I can see some artifacting on the side, but he just changed the engine spinner. That's all he did, and it makes it look a lot better. United would be fire. Some United American ops too, or the 350. I'll put out a poll probably. I don't really know what I want to do. I've been really, I kept seeing videos of plane spotting in Boston last night, and I was like, okay, I want to fly to Boston now. But I can't do it offline because I'll be flying all day tomorrow. So in the afternoon when I do have time to fly, I'll have to stream it, or I'll want to stream it. So that's why I was like, all right, let's see. We'll either stream some max ops, or I'll just wait and do it another day. So we'll see. Seems kind of weird looking back to old liveries where there's Southwest only on the tail. You see that too? I picked up on that the other day. I was like, dude, there was never Southwest on the side of the airplane. It was only on the tail and the winglet. I used to love, dude, early morning flights, looking out the window, seeing Southwest on the winglet. Oh man. About the iFly Max, I understand that everyone I watched can land it at 140 knots going that slow. I land right when the runway starts. That slow at 140 knots? That's not even that slow. You should see the VRF from this airplane sometimes, like 120, 125, 127. You just gotta learn how to get on the proper glide slope, Frosty. Not to make fun of you or anything, but it just seems like you don't know how to actually fly and approach properly. That's all it is. just look up videos of how to keep a glide slope, or just how to properly get on a slope of to land or anything like that. That's what I recommend doing. Because going 140 knots, that's definitely not slow, especially for an airline. That's decently, that's pretty quick. I would say anything 140 and above for a VF is, faster than usual. Tune MCO C-Tab sounds like an Xbox chat. What is it? Let me see. .C-Tab KMCO. By the way, dude, the frames are so smooth compared to that plane we were just flying, dude. So smooth. Getting 85 frames right now. This is great. All right, 124.3.
I'm gonna Airbus, or, yeah. Who said shots fired? We're in Florida. Those are like a common occurrence.
Fire truck 1 on the end.
What about Compton? Wrong side of the country.
Butter, 17 left, Butter, 17 left.
Related to traffic, Spear Wings 22.
Oh, TCAS.
18 right.
I feel bad for everyone trying to do actual proper communications on frequency. We can't. It's too crazy.
Southwest 1382, I dare you to do a barrel roll.
Barrel rolling, Southwest 350.
Southwest
2 minutes of barrel roll
landing
in
on
a 737.
right.
I'll be impressed. I'll give you 5.
Oh my god, dude, it was immediately the second I tuned into the frequency. It was like that immediately, bro.
Fuck,
I didn't think it was gonna be like that. I was like, caught me off guard. I started laughing. Oh my god.
I don't have one yet. I lost it. Fuck.
Say you're close.
Southwest 1382. I'm not gonna tell you again. Do a barrel roll.
Why not?
You know what? I might land on the tower. Alright. This is how we all get banned from VATSIM. Yep. They can't ban us all. I mean, come on. Yep. I wonder how they would do it.
Related to traffic, I'm heavy ticket up around west right, or that's okay.
There's definitely got to still be at least one observer watching this shit show go down.
Related traffic,
15 or 12 mile
related traffic.
Shut up! You can't land on the tower. Oh my god, what the hell is happening?
Dude, what the fuck? Oh my god. Dude. Oh my god, that's great. I'm meeting it first just to respond to Craig. Yes, I have FrameGen on in the Microsoft settings. I'm using a 40 series card. I'm on DirectX 12, so I just enable it through the settings. Oh my god.
Not enough zins in the world for this. That wasn't enough meows. I need to drink. Okay, dude. You're getting past. Please shut the fuck up.
Dude, I'm crying.
You're getting past.
Language.
Oh. Where am I? My big air.
Dude, I'm crying. I'm literally crying.
Runway 18 right.
Oh my god.
Traffic, American 166, 17 left.
Southwest 50. I don't know what I'm doing, but I'm on the final 7 left. Flight time's over. And Atlantic, Orlando.
Dude, this is literally an old Air Force proud
on
FSX thing, like you
15
said.
mile final for 17 right. Go around.
Go around.
Is that AI? That's 350 on the power runway 17F, Chris. Please tell me someone's streaming
Oh my
this on
god,
Twitch.
what the hell is
I'm streaming it on YouTube.
277, Who in their right mind streams on YouTube and not Twitch?
I don't know. Retard?
I clipped November 877 uniform order.
No shot just got bullied. Yeah, no shot just got bullied on VATSIM right now. Am I being bullied on VATSIM? Did he just say who streams on YouTube? Am I getting shade thrown at me on VATSIM right now?
You would become
60 states, but
Let's go, Brandon.
Territory.
He just said, "Let's go, Brandon."
Keep your politics out of my racist game, okay? No one said the N-word yet. Politics, racism. Yeah. Bonsu, what are you doing?
Okay, I'm gonna go and switch because they're starting to talk about being the R word, and I don't want that on YouTube. So we're just gonna switch frequencies there. That's about enough of that. VATSIM, everybody. VATSIM, everybody. Yeah. Somebody already said on Facebook. Yeah, that's why I was like, because somebody's gonna start. All right, knowing that one guy that's singing the national anthem and stuff, he's gonna start getting on frequency, just going, you know what I mean? So, just so we don't have that all over the channel. Oh my gosh. Dude, that was great though. I literally was crying. I was laughing so I started tearing up, bro. Oh my gosh. I told you, bro, aviation. Oh my gosh. You're amazing, dude. Thank you for telling me about that. That actually was amazing. That was great. That was very, very good. I enjoyed that. So you're gonna sit there and do nothing? Put on the boxing gloves. Bro, Captain Canada streams on YouTube. He's one of the biggest flight sim streamers, bro. YouTube is where it's at, bro. Who streams on Twitch? Are we back in 2018? Who's on Twitch? Who is London Control? I'm kidding. Yeah, this is the future of our airline pilots. You should talk to a lot of pilots, bro. You'd be surprised. I know a lot of pilots that literally sound like a frat guy, like at a college party, and they are trusted to fly a, like, you know, a CJ3 or something. It's crazy, especially corporate pilots, more so corporate pilots. You'll be surprised. A lot of them just act like freaking frat guys at a college party, and they fly Citations and Challengers. It's crazy. Yeah, V1. You got V1 too. Yeah, actually, yeah, he is the biggest YouTube streamer, I'd say. What happened with CSS? I'm late. I just got in. You're good, Charlie. Things happen. Things happen. The airplane started stalling us. The hole didn't work. We had to disconnect off of VATSIM. It was a whole story. That's why we couldn't do it. Oh, for sure, James. For sure. I've met a lot of them now, and I could definitely attest to that. Tower just hopped. Oh, did they actually? Oh my gosh. Tower hopped on that frequency. Oh, brother. You can hear after flight school? I might. I was thinking about doing it in college, like after my last year, but we'll see. Just depends on basically how I'm feeling and I guess if I have to or not. Someone to Aeropod, send a frequency, do a barrel roll. Well, that's different. They're not just screaming on frequency, stepping over each other, saying, do a barrel roll, do a barrel roll. What did you say to, oh gosh, what did I miss? What did I say to Trigger Canada the other day? Oh, I didn't say anything to trigger him. He's just been trolling me. He's been very sarcastic to me. It's him making fun of me, basically, in a friendly way. Oh, you got Content Creator of the Year? Hey, there you go. Yeah, for sure. Oh, see, the thing is, okay, this is my only thing with, like, content creation and then real-life pods that do content. I feel like there's a separate block. Because, in my opinion, it's not really fair to compare them to, like, Captain Canada. Captain Canada isn't a real pilot. He flies in the sim and just creates content for the enjoyment of others. Whereas, like, V1 Sim, A330 driver, like, all those guys, like, they actually fly. And every time they fly in the sim, they're trying to teach. So I feel like there should be, like, two separate categories. He's still a great content creator, but I think there should be two separate categories. Because they're not really, I wouldn't consider them as content creators. I think they're, like, educators in the flight sim world. That's just how I see them. I can't with CTAP. I was gone for a while. What have I missed in the stream today? Flamingo, rewind the stream about 5 minutes and you'll see what you missed. Oh my gosh. I think VPod has crashed. Did it actually? That'd be hilarious if it did. You tell he loves it? Well, I mean, true. It's just every time I'm in his chat, he's like explaining something. That's what I'm like, I don't know. Like I said, I still love the dude. He makes great videos and, you know, streams. But it's just, I see him more as an educator than a content creator. That's just me, though. You can't even log on? Oh, gosh. Please tell me someone clipped all that. I'm pretty sure I'm going to have, I'm going to end stream. There's going to be like 5 or 6 different clips with all those people in there. Yeah, I just got off this game. Nice. What's up, Game Boy? Appreciate you stopping in, man. Canada's more like a hobbyist. Yeah, it's like, I would say like Captain Canada, London Controller, KMCO, EasyJet Sim Pilot, like all of them I see as content creators. They don't actually fly, and they're just, you know, they teach, you know, here and there, but they more so just have fun in the sim. Whereas like V1 Sim, he's doing proper SOPs, explaining how this and this works, explaining how this arrival works, while also just talking and enjoying the chat as well. But, you know, A330 driver, again, 90% of the time he's explaining something. So I don't know. I see them as educators, not full-on content creators. But I mean, nonetheless, it's still YouTube channels. It's still a content, but you know, that's just how I think in my head. Did I miss something good? You did. Rewind the stream 5 minutes ago, or rewind the stream 5 minutes back. I don't think anybody that has a streaming schedule is a hobbyist and more so a job. True. I can see that. A330 driver is underrated. I don't like his voice, but he does have great videos. It's the only thing I'll say. His voice is very interesting. In the nicest way possible. But he has really good videos. I've learned a lot, especially like his Max tutorial. I learned how to really fly the Max watching his tutorials. Is it good that I use ChartFox to pull up charts? I would say no, just because a lot of those charts suck, in my opinion, just because they don't have moving maps, and most of them aren't the up-to-date ones, I think. But it works if you can't afford Navigraph. But I would definitely look into Navigraph, man. Navigraph is definitely what you're gonna want to have. There's an F-35 intercepting traffic in MCO. Dude, we gotta go back to MCO when we land and just go see what's going on. That'd be great. But if you can't afford Navigraph, ChartFox works. It's just, it's not up to date, I don't think. And again, the biggest thing with charts, in my opinion, is actually having like a moving map so you can see where you are relative to the airport. And I don't think there's a way for you to do that. Also, again, you can't connect it to your EFB or have it as a pop-up in the sim. You have to actually have it as an open tab in your computer. Is the best, not the best personality, yeah. No, there are already clips in the Discord, oh gosh. Just check the Owl's clips. Why'd it sound like a party in VATSIM? Dude, because they all disconnected at the same time. All the controllers that are running this event just all disconnected at the same time. So it's basically just 55 airplanes taking off and landing and nobody to control. I haven't been whelped, so I think I'm okay. I intentionally did not say my call sign when reporting on everything. This is the last leg? Yes, sir, Jaden. This will be the last leg, and then I'll probably end stream and post out a poll to see what you guys would be interested in watching tomorrow for tomorrow's stream. That's it. I really want to do some United Max ops out of Boston. That seems really fun for some reason. Or some American ops out of DCA, but we'll see. We'll figure it out. Might hop over to Europe. I'll put out a big list of what you guys want to see, and then I'll pick and choose from that. Someone's just shots fired. Dude, some dude, like, he's like, I hope somebody's recording this on Twitch or YouTube. And I said, I'm live on YouTube. And then somebody heard in the background said, yes, MSFS or something like that. And then some dude said, who streams on YouTube? What the hell? Perfect time to watch everything. Oh, did you, Frosty? Dude, I honestly kind of wish I was still on the ground to see all that. I guarantee there's probably people like just taxiing at Mach 5, just running down the runways and crap. Oh my gosh, that's great though, dude. That was awesome. That was good. You clipped that I was crying, dude. That was. I love VATSIM being professional, but that was great. I need to post that as a short. Somebody, you guys said you posted that in my Discord, right? Somebody tell Flightline, if anybody's in contact with Flight Time, tell them to start editing. Tell them to go into the chat and start editing that clip. I'm gonna post that on TikTok. That's gonna be great. Did it take a while for you to acquire your sim so that I play Infinite Flight, but it's starting to get basic for me? Dude, I'll be honest with you. It's taken me 3 years, I think, to get to my setup, to get to what my setup is at now. I started off playing Fortnite. So, I mean, okay, I'll give you the whole spiel. I got my first computer. It was a pre-built from, what is it called? Pre-built from Best Buy. And I used that computer for a while playing Fortnite. So I already had, like, you know, the computer. I had a small gaming desk, and then I had my keyboard. That was about it. And then I moved into Flight Sim. So I used that same computer, same monitor, same everything. But I got the Logitech 3D Pro side stick. And then from there, about a few months down the road, I actually bought myself, or I helped out with my dad, which, you know, paid a majority of it at the time. And we actually got my computer that I use now. I've upgraded stuff since then, but we got my my first custom built computer, or not pre-built computer, it was a custom build. And then from there, I finally got, you know, a better side stick. And then later down the road, I finally got a yoke. I got Microsoft Flight Sim. And then honestly, my setup really didn't start popping off until I moved, because I actually got a whole streaming room now. So I have this whole room that I'm in right now. I don't have my bed or anything, and it's literally just all for streaming. So I finally got a bigger desk. I got some bigger monitors. I got ring lights. I have my whole room set up. I'll give you a quick look if you want to see here. But I have quite the, you know what I could just do actually? Do this. What's up? But I have quite the setup going on in this room now. So I mean, it's taken some time, but it's been a few years. I'd say like 3 or 4 years. Yeah, this is, if I could do this properly, hold on. I'll just give you a look-see. There you go. Okay, that's the setup right here. Yeah. But it's taken a little while to get to all the stuff I'm at now, but it's worth it, I would say. Oh my gosh. There you go. Let's fix this up here. Cool. All right, let's go back here. And then there you go. Cool. There you go. Stream room, I do. I have a streaming room. Our streaming forest, SSR likes to say. Notified fight line, let's go. That's gonna be awesome. It's got a 5090. Oh my. I would love to get a 5090. There's a content creator that I watch, and he just made a video how to get how to get really smooth frames on a, he has like a Ryzen 9 and a 5090, and he was flying the max and landing with no stutters whatsoever. It looked real, bro. It was crazy. That'd be awesome to get something like that. Do some MD11 ops? Definitely can. I don't want to do them tomorrow or anything, but we'll pick it up. I've been waiting for the update because there's supposed to be a big update that came out, but it hasn't came out yet, so I've been kind of waiting for that. We'll probably check it out soon, though. I've seen that lotion and toilet paper, this guy. That painting is tough, though. Which one? Which one? I'm still working on this room, too. I kind of stopped. I haven't really done anything in this room in, like, the past, 7 months. But, I'm still trying to work on some stuff. I want to fix up the leaves, because I definitely have a lot more I could put up to make it look a little bit more fuller, so there's not a bunch of spots missing. I want to get some more paintings, and then I definitely want to get some some airport paintings on my wall. That'd be kind of sick. Like, you know, those airport layouts. I do like one for Dallas, one for Atlanta, maybe a DCA one. Then get some actual pictures put up. That's what I want to do, like make a fan art wall. That'd be kind of cool if I start like a PO box, make like a fan art wall. That'd be sick. That'd be something I want. We'll see. Are so expensive, like $6K or something for that PC? They are. I've seen a few people get really, really lucky and good deals on them, but they're still like, you know, $2,000 to get the graphics card alone. Your sub looks like you're a streamer. Hey, I appreciate it. I try. Do the 380 tomorrow? I do the 380. Oh, the Van Gogh one? Oh yeah, dude. I've had, when did I get that? I think it was originally in my parents' room, and then we moved, and my mom asked if I wanted, and I was like, yeah. What was that? That's Starry Night, right? I think that's what it's called. Starry Night by Van Gogh. That's a tough painting. The house tour, this guy. Yeah, bro, I play with the max. I play with max everything, and with the max I could get 120 frames at JFK. Jesus. Like, that's crazy. Like, and I want to upgrade my computer soon, but like, not soon enough to where I'll be spending $3 grand on it, dude. Like, that's crazy. D-Box would be fire. Imagine the stuff people would send you. So that's the thing. Imagine the stuff people would send you. It'll be a lot of cool things. There'll be some questionable objects. So I don't know. We'll see. See, owls don't go outside. So he brought the outside inside. This guy. Any update about the Big Phoenix update or the Neo? The Neo we're not gonna get until like the end of this year, I would assume. But the BFU should be coming up in the next few months, I would assume. And again, a lot of people kind of don't understand this a lot. I've seen it in Canada's chat the other day. The BFU is not bringing the Neos. The Neos are a whole separate update that are coming way later, probably. I mean, knowing Phoenix, it might be the same day. I don't know. But the Neos will be a separate update than the BFU. The BFU is only bringing the weather radar, the new whole flight model, and the 319 Sharklets. There's a bunch of other minor stuff too, but the biggest things are the new flight model, the 319 Sharklets, and then the weather radar. The Neo update would be a separate update, and that'll come out, I would assume, later than the BFU. But I haven't heard anything on it. You know, Phoenix, they don't say anything until the last second, so just waiting to hear what they say. Yeah, if I update my computer, I have to upgrade literally everything in it, Tinder. So if I upgrade, it's definitely going to be a 50 series build, so we'll see. As I said, if you guys keep being able to bless me like this on YouTube, man, we'll definitely be able to get that sooner than later for sure. Not that I need it at all, but I mean, it's, you know, I'm good with my computer I have now, but if I could save up enough money and, you know, the time's right, I'll go ahead and bite the bullet, get a bigger one, get a bigger, beefier PC. You can get a pre-built with a 5090 for $5,500. That's not terrible, but I just hate pre-builds. I just thought about this. Why do people believe the earth is flat? Like, go get a life. I don't think people really do anymore. I think most people that are public about it are just like joking. I don't think I've met anybody that like thinks the earth is flat, like legitimately. They just always been joking. So it's pretty nice. I appreciate that, Williams. I had a picture in this server. I don't know where it is, but yeah, let me see if I can find it. There's a full picture I posted in the server here. Yo, Tinder, I have some words, dude. I have some words. Oh, wait, no, this isn't my chat. Oh, Canada is lurking. That's what it is. I thought this was in his chat. Hey, Canada. Yo, Tinder, yeah. He said, thoughts on Captain Canada roasting you at the end of this stream the other day. He says, shaking my head. Yeah, you bet you would have been proud of how our stream went today. It's just been great. It's been amazing. That plane is amazing. You got to pick it up. All right, where's my flight sim setup picture here? I don't know how long ago I sent this picture, but I could try to find it to show you guys the full setup. What do you think of the 5070 Ti? I don't actually know that much about the 50 series cards. All I know is some people were complaining that the price to performance on the 5070s aren't that good. So we'll see. I don't know. The earth is flat. Look outside. Oh, Lord. Okay, here you go. I found it. Awesome. All right, so this is what my setup, like this is when I first moved into the house. This is what my setup looked like. So I had this tapestry back here, whatever you want to call it. I had the one painting, and then it was just the smaller desk and all that. Like it was rough. I mean, this ain't pretty whatsoever, right? It was all right. And then there's this picture, what the wall looked like and all that. So this is when I finally got my desk. So I got the bigger desk, and my wire management was still jacked up. And then I had that tiny ring light, right? And then months later, I turned it into this thing, this whatever you want to call it. I'm mad though. My dad paid like $50, like $60 for this tree, and I loved it. But for some reason, I think it was the sunlight in my room, it died. So I had to get a fake one. But yeah, this is current day what the setup kind of looks like. Obviously now I have the McDo and all that, but yeah, it's definitely something, man. That's funny that he's been lurking this whole time. And then we have him saying, sup, my guy. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. That's funny what they be doing, bro. It's always XP lurking or blue. And then now I know that Canada's lurking, so I better stop talking bad about him. I bet ever say something like that. Well, you can. I mean, it's just taking a while, but you definitely can. It's not that hard to do. It just takes a while. Don't get anything but a 4090 or a 5090. See, that's what I've heard, Charlie. It's either you get the 4090 now or you get a 5090. I've heard of the cards in between the 50 or the 4090 and the 5090, like all the, you know, like the 5080, the 5070. Like I've heard all those. The price and performance aren't the best on those. The MCO incident 2025. That's the title of it. The MCO incident. You need to have a CPU that won't bottleneck it though. I sent it. Jesus, Charlie. With the 9950X3D guy. I put Microsoft on my cache cores with process less, so I've never seen it stutter. It looks like real life. Yeah, dude. I mean, and when you mean it doesn't stutter, like I believe you, because like I said, I saw some other dude do the same thing. Like he was landing on final, and there was not a single stutter, single frame dip, nothing. It was just a smooth set landing. It was crazy, especially with 2024 as well. Oh my. That one picture with you with the glasses, when did that happen? I think it was when I was showing you guys the meta glasses I use. And when I was showing you guys the meta glasses, somebody said pose, so I posed. And somebody took a picture. XP is cool, yeah, man. It's awesome. I have one of those corner desks, so I have 3 screens, but I don't use one. I need to get rid of one on the side of my desk. It's gonna look empty, yeah. I want to get matching monitors. I want to get a 1440p monitor. But I don't know if I'm ready to hit to get the performance dip and re-optimization I'm gonna have to do if I run 1440p. But I definitely want to get 2 twin monitors, because right now I'm using 2 different brands of monitors for my, you know, side monitor and my main monitor. It kind of looks a little jank, so I'll have to figure out what I'm going to do with that. By the way, I got to show you guys this. Because I was going to show you guys this earlier, and I just didn't. So let me see something here. Let me pull it up. I'll show you guys my little adventures I've been on these past few days.
Welcome.
What's up, Mr. Nabel? Coming in with freaking 8 months in the Al's fan club. I appreciate it, dude. Go ahead and spam those my guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I just realized, is the audio coming up after the alert? Interesting. Let's see if the audio even actually plays in the first place. This guy commented on my one other CSS video, like all MSF aircraft crap. Why do people have such a hatred of... I would never understand the X-Plane hatred on Microsoft. Are they just that jealous or something? I don't get that. I probably need to run 1080p on my 1440p monitor. It's killing my performance. Yeah, see, I don't know about the amount of dip I would receive, but I've heard that running 1440p is definitely a little bit more, beefier on your computer. So we'll see. Yeah, it is delayed. The sound just played. That rhymed. You still up? I am, Mark. What's up, man? I've been gone all these days, dude. I haven't had time to join the VCs, and if I did, I was only in there for like 10 minutes. How you been, though, man? Some pilots still think the Earth is flat because up at altitude they see no curve, indicating that the Earth is round. But honestly, I think it's because we don't go high enough to see the curve. Well, I mean, yeah, an airplane at 30,000 feet will kind of see the curve, but you're not fully going to see it. X-Plane users are so unbearable. Like, dude, I don't get it. It's like I'm all for, you play whatever flight sim you want. If you play Infinite Flight, go for it. If you play mobile flight sims, go for it. But like, when people start just hating, I'm like, oh, just like every other Microsoft airplane, it sucks. Like, bro, come on now. Now, what sucks about every airplane in Microsoft Flight Sim? Every single one of them. Makes no sense. Anywho, I'm going to go ahead and... now we'll keep the music going. Yeah, because it's already muted. Cool. I'm going to pop up my screen here, and if you guys didn't see on my Instagram or my TikTok, I posted out a little spill of the mini cross-country we went on the other day, which was this Friday. It was a very, very fun afternoon, man. Dude, I don't discriminate, man. If you play mobile flight sims, no matter what you do, I don't care. But, I mean, the second people start just hating on everything, it's like, bro. Can you look at my stuff? I got J-Aviation. I'll pull up the Discord. We actually got time to look at stuff now, so yeah, I'll pull it up. Running 1440p on the 7900X TX with a 7800X 3D and auto FPS. Very minimum stutters, upgrading from a 3080. Really? Okay. That's not that bad, then. The Earth is a triangle. Let me improve it. What did you do cross country? We did a mini cross country. I mean, we fly to Richmond and Charlottesville, and where I'm at, that's like a 25-30 minute flight. So we went to the airport that's right next to Charlottesville, which was like a 25-minute flight over here. So it wasn't an official cross country, but it was one of the longest flights I've ever been on, which was really, really fun. It was pretty too. No, it wasn't solo, not solo. I have my solo check ride finally this Thursday, and then when I pass that, I'll be able to finally solo either that next day or the weekend. It's been forever, dude. I was trying to get my credits taken from 61 to the 141 school, but it turns out they really couldn't do that. So I basically had to go through every single one of their prog checks they have, and I think they had like 4 up till solo. So there's like stage 1, stage 2, stage 3, stage 4, and then your solo prog check. So I had to go through all of those. So I'm finally able to get my solo check in. And so once I get that done, I'll be able to solo, finally. Dude, that was fun. Bro, still streaming. How long has it been? It's been 5 hours? It's been 5 hours? What? Oh my gosh. It has. It's been 5 hours and 6 minutes. Wow, that's crazy. Dude, it feels like I've been live for like 10 minutes. We haven't even done anything. We did like half a flight, and then we're doing one full flight. It's been 5 hours. Dude, what have we done for 5 hours? That's crazy. Oh my. Pre-solo check ride and solo, pre-solo check ride. Dude. I swear at this school it's like a solo check ride, solo before the solo solo check ride, solo check ride. I'm like, how many freaking prod checks am I gonna have? It's ridiculous. I'm planning to do get your ATP or just do G. I'm trying to get my ATP. That's the goal. Goal is to go through all the ratings and eventually end up at the dream airline of Delta. We'll see how everything goes out, but that's the plan. That's how time works. Okay, Sticks. I was only at 30 to 40K in the 30 to 40K in the feet. I can't talk. 30 to 40,000 feet in the air. Not that high, so they're kind of stupid if they think they'll see a curve. I mean, you'll be able to see something. But I mean, I don't think they're going to be able to see a curve how they're expecting to see it. Half a flight, what happened when I was gone? Well, the flight. The one we just did out of Indy down to Orlando. I call that half a flight because we didn't make it to Orlando. Delta come to United? Ew. Actually, I can't be saying that. I'm in DC now. I have to be nice to you guys, but still. Oh, I know. That's what I'm saying. It's going to be really, really hard. But I have a lot of connections to Delta, and I'm trying to go through their OBAT program as well, so we'll see. Not saying I'll get in immediately or get in easily, but I'll have a little, I'll have my foot in the door a little bit earlier, right? That's the goal, at least. How many hours will you have when you solo? Well, I logged, I think, 8.3 or something like that this past week. I think it was almost 10 this week. Because when did I fly? I flew... How many flights did I do this week? I think I did 3. And they were like 2 hours each. One was a 0.8. So it's like, I think I logged like 7 hours this week. I think, something like that. Yeah, I think it was like 7 hours, something like that. So... I think I gotta tally up my logbook, but by the time I solo, I'll probably be at like 40 hours. I think I'm at 30 something now, I believe. And United, yeah, see, nah. I like y'all 777s, but that's about it. Until I can get on the max or something, nah. I don't care what airline I fly for as long as I fly for the airliners. Well, I mean, that too. But I also don't want to be on like a really bad maintained airline. Like, I love Allegiant, but like I've heard not the best things about Allegiant's pay, how they kind of do their flights and all that. So I do say no matter what plane, no matter what airline, but at the same time, it also is kind of a little bit more than that. It's like, I mean that, but not fully. Trying to go through a Delta's OBAT programs also. Yeah, there you go. I didn't know about it, but I had a few people from the program that like actually fly airliners, and they were like in my chat and in my Instagram DMs, and they're like, "Yo, dude, you should join OBAP." I was like, "What?" So, I'll definitely be trying it out. It's actually crazy, dude. I don't know if you guys know, like, I don't know how much you guys are on like TikTok and Instagram when it comes to aviation, but there's like a lot of like GA pilots, like corporate pilots, a few like airliner pilots as well, and it surprised me. Like I go on my flight sim channel. TikTok, and there'll be like so many people that'll be like, "Oh, it's owls. Hey man." I'm like, "You know who I am?" I didn't really think people that like flew airliners as a job 24/7 and just made videos here and there would know who I am. I'm like, "Oh, that's sick." Just got my FSExpo ticket. Hey, there you go, Charlie. I will be there. Definitely will be there. Check truck sim screenshots. Okay, that's a first. I don't diss Allegiant. I'm representing Lowell. The pay is bad. Oh, wait, yeah, that's right. You fly Allegiant, don't you? I was about to say, I knew there was somebody in Mike's chat that said he flies for Allegiant. That was you. My bad. Hey, okay, my bad. I don't know what I'm talking about. My bad. Sorry about that. This isn't a 500. Keegan, leave the chat now. It's not obvious. I'm kidding. Yeah, we had a few problemos with the 500s, so we diverted, we landed, and we switched to the 700. Is this a transformer truck? What the heck? I deleted ATS, but I'm definitely gonna have to re-download it. That'd be kind of fun trying it in VR if they have that support. Hope they be at Frontier by the end of the year, dude. I love Frontier. I've heard the way they hire, though, is ridiculous. I've heard they have, like, high hours of turbine time. Like, they don't, like, 15 hours, like, the minimum to get to airlines. I heard they don't really look at anybody until, like, 2,000 or something like that. I got you, Aviation. We'll check it. Oh, you just put the Transformer logo on it. That's pretty nice. Good old cat truck. Oop, what'd I do? Yeah, that's sweet. I'd rather work in a cubicle than work for a Legion. Yeah, that's a terrible idea. I would definitely rather work for a Legion than work in a cubicle. That's just me, though. Where were you driving to? Where is this? I gotta get the expansion maps if I... Oop. What did I do? Oh. I went in the plane. There you go. I definitely will have to pick up the expansion maps if I get ATS again. All right, where's Discord? There it is. It's one of the easiest, and they'll hire you with... Wait, actually? Really? Dude, I've heard... Somebody was telling me that Allegiant doesn't hire, like, anybody until, like, 2000. Really? Okay, that's good to know, then. I wouldn't mind working for Frontier. I just loved Frontier. Only because they fly, like, all brand new Airbuses. Like, every time I look on Flight Radar and I see an Airbus from Frontier, it says, like, 2 years old at most. 2-3 years old. Unless you're not flying the Neos, like the COs, but those are still, like, what, 7 years old? They're all fairly new airplanes. End goal is to fly the 350s. Well, my end goal right now is to get to the airlines, but, I mean, you know, having an airliner, you know, career, honestly, I don't really know what I want to end on. I don't know if I want to end on the wide body. A lot of people say they want to end on wide bodies, but I'm like, I don't know. That would be pretty sweet, though. You know, only flying, like, you know, three times a month, and flying to, like, Tokyo for, like, 5 or, you know, 3 or 4 days, and then coming back. That'd be fun. Use for a flight, do you, Kevy? Yes, sir. I recently just picked up a tablet for it. Spirit, JetBlue, and Delta. That's not bad. I was just flabbergasted. Got a 138 at a 0.98 G's final landing to Atlanta. Hey, there you go, man. What was the argument happening? It wasn't an argument. It was just people screaming on CTAF. It was hilarious. Hey, check out what an aircraft is on Flight Radar 24. You have to have the subscription for it. Look at that. You have to buy the what is it? Flight Radar 24 subscription. I bought the yearly kit for it. I think it was like, what, $30, $40, something like that. But if you don't want to do it that way, you could just look up the registration, and you could pull it up on an airline info site, and you could learn about it there. But if you just buy the membership for Flight Radar 24, you'll be able to just click on any of the airplanes, and they'll tell you how old it is. Just tell you, like, you know, it's something something and something something, and they'll tell you how old it is. Want to fly the 777 for American when I start getting closer to retirement? Yeah, that'd be cool. Ooh, dude, we gotta hop back in this thing. I haven't touched this thing in forever. Good old Vision Jet. These things are slow, though. That's the only problem with the Vision Jet. It's so slow. Got Dominic with some 2E shots. That's sweet. Picking up the CSS 737. Well, I have it, and at this point, I honestly cannot recommend it at all, dude. I mean, I was having a lot of issues that they've claimed they fixed, so I don't know. I would have insanely poor seniority. You think so? I missed the Corvette. Okay, I gotta check it out again. Where is this? I need to fly here. Holy. This is like Western Australia. I don't think I've ever done a flight out of Western Australia. Some random JetBlue ups. Ooh, out of New York. Excuse me. Ooh, some Scoot. Scoots are definitely an airline I need to check out. We got Ahmedabad. I'm surprised your viewership didn't rise when your name was brought up on a CTAF. Well, I mean, nobody really heard anybody. It's just everybody was screaming on top of each other. Plus, I don't think that many people are going to go search up the guy streaming this, to be honest with you. Nice, Dom. That's a pretty nice shot right there. Jesus, Charlie, zoom in a little bit, man. Nice shot, though. And Zebo Fox, look at that. That is nice. Got the clean Airbus wing shot. Perte. Got the Frontier 321 as well. I love that livery, man. It's sweet. Got aviation landing into Atlanta, it looks like, I think. 78's nice, Costiver. What happened to your water cup? Oh, the blue one? I just haven't picked it up in a minute. Usually when we have water bottles in the house, I just pick those up and drink out of them. It's more convenient instead of filling up the whole water bottle. Oh, this is San Antonio? Okay. I just went on a limb and guessed. Just remember that Donald Trump is my president. There you go. Nice. I'm excited, man. Our flight to Expo's at night. It's going to be at like 9 o'clock and we land by like 10 or 11, I think. That should be really, really, really fun. It's a pretty cool airport. And then what was I supposed to look at? Going back to truck sim shots. Where is it? Here it is. Truck sim screenshot. So there's a Corvette. Oh yeah, there is a Corvette. What the heck? Are you towing with a Corvette? No questions asked. No questions asked at all. Got a little flex in general. You put a flex in general. I don't see anything in general. There you go, dude. That's just my default phrase for when I don't know what else to say. There you go. That's awesome, man. Scroll up in general. I'm going to scroll up in general. Send it again. I'll look at it. Decided to tow a truck with a C8. Last question was starting in flight sim. Where do you recommend starting to study? YouTube, man. What I would recommend doing is picking up. I think the easiest plane to learn and to learn the most about every airplane is just starting with the 737. So probably get yourself the PMDG 73, or just if you fly 2024, start with the Azobo 74 or 73 that's free. And just watch YouTube videos, man. I'm telling you, YouTube tutorials can tell you a lot. So I recommend starting with the 7.3 and just watching YouTube tutorials, man. And then over time, you'll kind of just pick up on things. You'll hear things from other videos or other streamers. It kind of just catches on. It takes time, but you'll learn it pretty quickly. I'm based in Vegas, so Allegiant was my best option, especially with my... oh, yeah, there you go. Yeah, get a quick and cheeky flight over to Providence and then come to Expo. Nice profile. It's fantastic. It is, dude. I finally I found a setting that it recommended to me that I had no idea was a thing, and it was like your track log. So it automatically, it's not totally accurate, so I had to edit it a little bit. But it like automatically will like track the route that I flew, and then automatically give me a flight time. And I was like, whoa. And then you can automatically add it to your logbook. I was like, this is awesome. This is sweet. About to be on final KMSY land. There you go, Terrence. Where are you flying with me? Or are you talking about another flight you're doing? How about a steam gauge 172 to learn the basics? Well, he's talking about in flight sim. In flight sim, flying a Cessna 172 and then going in and flying a 7.3. I mean, that's not going to help out. Yeah, it teaches you the basic of flying, but I mean, this ain't... It's a flight sim, not a real world thing. You can start in a 7.3. I gave up V5, just froze with 2024. Trying to get out of MCO. Is it that bad? It honestly might be the service. I don't know. If you can't make Delta or United, what airline would you apply for? Well, now that I know that Frontier does 750, I'll do Frontier. Probably Spirit would be a good one as well. Or Southwest. Southwest would be a great one. Just realized you gave up the CSS 7. Dude, I couldn't take it anymore, bro. I couldn't. What's up, Swingy? Just joined in. How's your flight in the CSS 7.3? Did the problems you had last time get fixed? They did for... You guys see that? Somebody just used the bathroom. Y'all saw that? That was pretty cool. They were fixed, and then they weren't fixed, and then they fixed themselves, and then they weren't fixed again. So we ended up having to disconnect off of VATSIM and divert to Atlanta. We were about to stall. We actually figured out something vital about the airplane. The airspeed indicator isn't correct. So it was saying that I was doing like Mach 8.5 to get out of a stall buffer, which really didn't make any sense. But the reason it didn't make sense is because when I was selecting Mach 8.5, that was like Mach 7.3 or something, or like Mach 7.4. Because the controllers kept telling me to maintain an airspeed. I'm like, I'm at this airspeed. And they're like, no, you're too slow, you're too fast. And I'm like, what do you mean? But then I start realizing, if you looked on like somebody had told me, if you look at me on VATScope or any VATSIM tracking website, my airspeed would say like 8.3 in the sim or in the aircraft, but looking at that, I was saying I was only going like 7.4. So we learned that this airplane has some bugs that needs to get worked out. I knew it. Spirit, you sound like a Spirit guy. Okay, what is that supposed to mean? What type rating would I choose? Whatever the airline would pay for. I would ideally want an Airbus one. That'd be pretty cool, but I mean, whatever the airline would give me. Oh, they released garbage like that? These dudes are worse than VFR and Bredock? That's what I'm not understanding. I was really sure they fixed it because they said they spent the last few weeks, but I mean, again, no offense to them, but it's like, what did they fix? I had the exact same issues, if not almost worse than the last time I flew it. So I mean, I don't know. I was not too happy with what we had happen today, man. But we made up for it with the beautiful sounds of the PMDG with the Boris. I can't get this view I'm trying to get. Okay, I give up. I give up. I'm trying to get a view of the engine, but I like can't get it. That's fine. Oh well. Breeze. Breeze would be pretty cool. I didn't even think about that. Yeah, Breeze would be pretty sick. Found a 220. Means you sound like a Spirit pilot since you sound like a Spirit guy. You just sound like a Spirit guy, you know? I guess, yeah. So, but it's soon, yeah, it should be in 40 miles it look like. Let's actually ping out the cabin and let them know we're gonna get down here. So we're actually not on any arrival today. Like usual, I get into New Orleans, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna vector ourselves in for the ILS runway. Ooh, it's 210 at 3. What are they using in real life? Hold on. Let's see. Because if they're taking 02, I will happily switch to 02. There's currently no airplane moving on the ground right now. Let's see, what did this guy take? So he took 11. Let's do like some of the last landing flights. This was at 10:46. Yeah, so he took 02. What do you guys want to take? I mean, the winds are calm anyways, so I mean it doesn't really matter. I'll be down for a 02 approach if you guys are. Give me a second, let me put this phone on the charger. Awesome. You're taking 11? Take 11, it's longer? Okay. I just wanted to take 02 because with the boat mod, we'll be flying over like boats on final. That would have been pretty cool. It's all good though, we'll take 11. So we'll keep it like we said. We'll do 11. And then we'll just vector ourselves into the localizer here. And we shall be good to go. We'll start a descent here shortly. Actually, no, let's make it early. Because where's the airport? Yeah, it's right there. Let's do it early. Let's go down here first. Let's go fix. How do you do it in this airplane? Is it runway 11? I think that's how you do it. Let's do myself a... Give myself a 30, 20, and a 10. Actually, let's do this as 50. Oh, let's see, is that actually, yeah, it did. Okay, so we're about like 50, 60-ish miles out. Let's start at a small descent now. We're gonna try to get it to 11,000, and then from there we'll get it a little bit lower. All right, 11,000, so let's go down here. Descent now. And we're gonna let us start our descent, man. I rate the MCO event 15 runway incursions out of 15 slew modes. Oh, brother. Dude, that was great. That was hilarious, bro. Trying to watch one of the days. I just hear ding dong every 15 minutes. Take 20 be better since it's the lake mountain side. It's also a beautiful approach. We could, but I mean, in real life, they haven't landed that runway all day. I don't think, at least. So we'll just stay on track with what everybody else is taking. 1-1. Orlando / SFB is my home airport, so it's good to get represented at. There you go, Coach Stuber. I haven't been down to Florida in a while. Last time I did, it was like 2015 or something like that. It was a while ago. Actually, no, that's a lie. I went to the beaches, northern Florida before, but I haven't been down to Orlando since like 2015. All right, take care, man. Have a good landing. Enjoy the rest of the flight. And quick question before I go, you flying into Cleveland tomorrow at 1? I will not be. I'll be flying in real life around that time. Is there an event in Cleveland or something? What are you gonna do? X-plane streams. Oh, when are you gonna do X-plane streams again? I miss seeing the Delta 75. I could try to set up X-plane again. We could possibly do one. I hate playing X-plane because every time I play it, I have to relearn everything. And there's always something going on when I stream it for some reason. So we'll see. We'll set one up. We might. See ya. We do, Carl. I do still need to do an MD-11 stream. I just thought about some dinner for tonight. That's gonna be good. I hop around owls. It's not rocket science between the sims. Wait, what? Do you know if Mike did a factory resets or not? He might have. I have no idea. All I know is he just got a brand new PC case, so he's putting everything into that new case last night at least. Mike keeps teasing us with the streams, then canceling. I feel bad because that's what I was kind of doing this week, but it was literally just because I completely forgot that my family was going to be staying with us at our house for, I think it was like 3 or 4 days. And then on top of that, we had a tennis tournament. And then right after the tennis tournament, I was just flying. So I was like, okay, here's what we're going to do. Let's just delete all these streams and we'll go live for sure this day. He does do that a lot, though. It means I use both every day. Ah, okay. I was like, what? 141 likes, though, guys. I really do appreciate you guys, man. Thank you for all the support tonight, man. All right, so we'll be arriving here in in New Orleans here in like the next, I'd say 15 minutes. And we'll see what we could do, man. Tense and the Big Twins F5. Oh, yeah, dude. Oh, yeah. It was crazy, too, because I was supposed to have it on Tuesday, it rained. I was supposed to have it on Wednesday, it rained. And then Thursday, we finally had it, I think. Yeah, it was Thursday we finally had it. But it actually started raining at the event we went to, so we had to go to a different school or a different pavilion to have the event take place. It was crazy, dude. It was like rain. Okay, we finally get there, but it's raining at the tennis courts randomly. It was fun, though. I still gotta, since we won, we have to play again on Monday, which I'm not too excited about because it's going to be like my 5th time, it feels like, driving down to Richmond in the past few days. I drove down to Richmond with my mom and family to drop them off. And then we left the airport, came back. The next day I actually went back down there for the tennis event. And then now on Monday I'm going to have to go back down there again. It's fine, though. Just got a 158 at 1.09 Gs. Catch you on the next one. There you go, Terrence. Appreciate you flying, man. Thank you, dude. Just jumped in, worth buying the aircraft now or wait a while. Do you spend $120 just a subscription? So they actually sent me the airplane for content creation. So I've had it since the pre-release version. And if you can't tell, we've switched airplanes now. We're now flying the PMDG 700. Only because we just had nothing but issues. The plane starts stalling randomly. It wouldn't follow our LNAV track, correctly. And then it just all worked again. It was just working fine. And then randomly just stopped working again. So we couldn't even finish our first flight. We had to just get off of VATSIM, divert, and just land because the plane just wasn't following anything at all. So, sadly. They play tennis for your school? I do. The season's still going on for the #1 spot. I used to do like out of school tournaments too, but I haven't done that in forever. Developers of CSS have something to say this time? I don't think so yet. We'll see. I haven't checked the Discord or anything, but I haven't heard anything yet. So we should be okay. Hey, guys, look at that. We already got one boat. Oh, this is going to be a nice travel. Look at that. I already got one little ship over there. This is pretty. I love coming into New Orleans, dude. It looks really, really nice out here. Skill issue house. I'm watching your stream do a barrel. Oh, somebody said that, Frosty? Did somebody actually say that? I didn't hear that. Oh my God, that's crazy. See you, Wims. Appreciate you stopping in, man. There you go, dude. Yo, I'm not proud of it, but I do enjoy flying it. I just hate getting on this plane every time I fly. All right, we're descending very rapidly. You know what I'm gonna do? Let's do vertical speed and let's bring the nose back up because I do not need to be nose diving to the runway like this. And I'm gonna go ahead and get myself a heading. Let's do, yeah, we'll do 290 on the heading for now. And we're gonna vector ourselves on a downwind leg here. And I'm gonna get a little bit closer to the Hartwell VOR, and then from there we're just actually gonna vector ourselves. Be easier. Should get that boat mod. I don't know if it's worth it or not. It doesn't really tax my performance at all. It looks really good. And I think they actually just released a, I think not too long ago, like literally yesterday or something, they released a version 3 of it. So it should, I haven't actually got the version 3 yet, but they should have better boat mods and even better performance. I would get it though, man. It's really, really nice. I enjoy it. Oh, look at that. Just a random boat cruising along. And you'll see here at the harbor when we get a little bit closer, there should be a bunch of them over here. That's crazy though. This guy's got to go down this, then turn here, and then go around just to go back this way to go that way. I mean, that's crazy. That's like the most inconvenient routing I've ever seen. It's happy Pride. Oh, it's June. Happy June, everybody. Now in 26 days is Expo. I need to have like a day till Expo counter. Days till Expo counter. That should be fun. $120 for the same quality as the 707 they released in Microsoft, which is crazy. Yeah. Yeah, I don't love the pricing and exactly what we did today. Nah, I don't think that's worth. All right, we're 325 on the speed. I'm gonna slow down to 290. And I'll make a call here. You want to traffic Southwest 1382 about, I will say 35 to the southeast of the airfield at a 19.9. I'm going to join the down leg for the ILS-11. We'll call that right base in the final. New Orleans. And you know what I'm going to do now? Let's actually start that heading. Let's go 285. We'll slide on to heading mode. This is going to get me on a really close downwind if I just kept going all the way to the Hartwell VOR. So do it this way. Speed brake a little bit just to slow it down. This should be a nice arrival. Tips for studying for the written exam. I don't need to right now. But my grandfather gave me a big book, which is the the PIAC. What do you call it? The PIAC, something like that. And you want to study it? I currently don't even study the PIAC, so I can't tell you what I would recommend because I don't even do it. I should, but I don't. But I've heard people like making notes, like going individually, like each section, and kind of, you know, noting and listing out a summary of what every kind of section is about. I've heard that's how people study it and, you know, actually maintain it well. So that's what I guess I would recommend doing. All right, it's going to go standard off for 29903. 29903, 29903, 99903 set 3 times across the board. It's going to slow down a little bit more. Let's do 275. And we'll throw out some spurred brakes. I need 4,000 at Turtle, so it's actually going to set 4,000. All right, 4,000 set. And we actually don't need to descend this rapidly if that's the case. Let's do 2,100. I'm in CST, so y'all be 2 ahead. I still got an hour. Yeah, that's right. The time zones. Put this thing over here. Look at this downwind leg. Let's see what this looks like out here. Yeah, there's already a boat right there. There's another one right there. There's another one right there. Oh, this is sweet. You got the bridges. Oh, this is awesome, dude. There's a city right there. Some of the ports. Oh, this is awesome, man. I want to go to this airport in real life. I just want to try it out. Look at all these boats right here, too. Oh, there's so many. There's another one. And then there's the airport right there. Nice, bro. This is awesome. Very, very nice downwind, man. I'm enjoying that. All right, what's the CTAF? .CTAF KMSY. We're just going to start making all of our calls on there. 19.5. 119.5. And there we go. Knowledge traffic. Southwest 1382 is 12,600 downwind for the ILS 11. We'll call the right base and final. New Orleans. Cool. Got to get some. What is that, Sacktown? It's also going to just use auto brakes too for today. I'm not going to run the performance thing because that thing really doesn't say much of anything. We'll go flaps 30. Wind correction of +5 will come in at 129. Flaps 30. That'll be the plan. Landing elevation. Let's actually double check here. Let's go airport. Let's get rid of MCO. Just so we can make sure we pressurize the cabin right. I'm pretty sure it's close to ground level, so it should just be at 0, but what do we got here? Let me reorient it. How do I reorient it? I can't, can I? That says 3, right? Yeah, the elevation is 3 feet, so we'll just leave it at 0, like I said. Cool. Let's start actually getting down a little bit more. 2,500, 250 on the speed here. Coming out of 10,000. Speed brakes. To actually reset that, reset that descent so we don't bust the 250 under 10. Landing lights, running turn offs. Land, tax light could come on. Actually, leave that off for now. Continuous, both sides, wing light on, ping out the cabin, and seatbelt sign is on. There's 250, keep that descent rate going back down. 2,500. And we'll see what we can do. Speed brake back up. Let's do 240 so we can keep that speed. This is nice, man. I load up in the kids in New Orleans. Love it. What's up, Dante? Yes, you are, man. Inbound for the New Orleans airport. That's a sweet downwind leg. It's a really, really nice one. This month flew by literally. It definitely did go quick. Boris sounds make this plane such a joy to fly. I never liked the default sounds. I never really even liked the FT-Sim sounds. Because I was always saying it. I was like, dude, the flap sounds are not correct. Like, I'm one of those people that are like so nerdy about airplanes. So like, if I hear a sound that's wrong, I hear something that doesn't sound right, I'm like, dude, this doesn't sound right. So I'm so glad we got Boris, man. The actual proper sounds and all that, it's great. There's another 2 boats right there. What's up, Bryson? Appreciate you subbing in, man. I was going to kick it. Direct turtle. Execute. LNAV. Ooh, I forgot to get the localizer in. That's not good. I thought we did that already, but we didn't. Uh-oh, this should be bad. 109.9. No, the traffic stop is 1382's direct turtle turning base for the ILS-11. We'll call one established Nolans. All right, 109.9 is set. Let me reset this thing here. 109.9, and that's set twice across the board. Course is going to be, is it 106? Yeah, 106. We'll set 106 here. And that was a very nasty turn to turtle. I don't really like that, but that's okay. Let's actually fix that up. Let's try that again. Let's make that a little bit cleaner. Speed also should be a lot slower. So let's go 195. Descent rate can get stopped up here. And 106 in the heading. Or on the course. Yeah, I did that a little too, I was a little too happy to turn base there. Let's make that a little bit cleaner. How are you? What's up, Sean? Appreciate you stopping in, man. They definitely did. I agree with you, Dom. All right, now we'll go ahead and go direct turtle. LNAV. Approach mode gets activated. Music's coming off. Speed's getting slowed down. And here we go. Try it again. And we'll set 3,000 here because we're going to need to get that very soon.
Runs traffic UPS 3512, left at 1 runway 11.
There you go. Gonna go watch X-Plane vids of some streaming. Baby girl, I love you. All right, see you, Cranky. How long have you been playing Flight Simulator for? I think about 2 years now, man. Yo, the the iFly, when I take off, it goes RT into VNAV and reduces my speed? I have no idea why it does that, Bryson. That's weird. Approach mode's activated. Let's go and get some flaps out. Go flaps 2. Speed check flaps 2. Speed brakes back in. And we're looking for 160 on the speed here. Flight control, or flight recorder can come out. There we go. MSFS is awesome. I never fly here, but it's such an awesome airport. Let's actually set 129 because we're going to be on a 5-mile final here anyways, aren't we? Yeah, just going to just set it. Nah, we got time actually. Let's keep it 165. We'll go flaps 5 though. It's the best 767. There's not a good one in Microsoft Flight Sim just yet, man. Both the Captain Sim and the who's the other developer? Both of them aren't that good, man. That was so entertaining. The topics that go in the stream are so awesome. Exactly, Froggy. I appreciate that, man. Somebody told me we've been streaming for 5 hours. I was like, what? Launch out. So this 1382-10 out for the ILS-11, New Orleans. All right, base cam's going away. Head check-in's coming on and staying on. Let's go and get the charts up. And I do not know where we're parking here, to be honest with you. So we're gonna have to go figure that out. Coming up on a 5-mile final, so we're just gonna set 145. And we're gonna figure out where we need to park here. You can come down flaps 10. $129 gets set, flaps 15. Okay, I know that. Concourse B is where we need to go. Cool. Alright, and flaps 30 coming out. Dispatcher, figure out the parking. Yeah, Bravo 8 is what we'll go to. That sounds good. Oh, brother, look at these sounds. Or listen to these sounds, man. This is great. Yeah, definitely take a flight to New Orleans if you guys haven't in a minute, man. This is a, I don't remember this arrival being this nice since the last time I flew in. This is great. It's probably the time of day as well. Launch Chevy 1382, 5 out ILS-11, New Orleans. All right, missed approach. Let's go and go approach. Pen charts only, please. It is right turn to 2000, heading 130. So it's at 2000 to 130, heading out down the rebar, yada, yada, yada. And 204 is the minimum. Definitely didn't get prepared for this landing early, did I? There you go. All right, we're good. Try to vacate here. We're gonna say, I'm gonna try to do Gulf 8 or Gulf 6. So we're gonna actually get all our brakes to 3. We'll see what we can do. All right, replay is recording. My airplane.
Alright, traffic, you get 3512.
Down to stabilize check here, landing. Alright, gear down 3 greens, flaps 30, green light, air brake selected 3, speed brakes are armed, missed approach altitude set, cabins advised. Landing checklist complete. Locking those landing rates, man. watch that speed a little fast in the VRF here, but that's okay.
500.
No one's 1382 short final 1-1. No one's
400.
A little under the glide slope here, so we're keeping that power for a second.
300.
Back on the glide slope.
Approaching minimums.
Notch your nose down, trying to help us out the flare. We are landing.
100. 50. 30. 20. 10.
Reverses out, nose down softly. Two and green, decel.
Going traffic, UPS 3512 on final.
And my brakes. And we did it, yes. I made it. I slammed on the brakes for it, but I made it. Oh, brother, I didn't mean to stop on the runway. No, that's not nice. Ew, that's disgusting. I stopped on the runway. The auto brakes didn't disengage itself, which it should have, but that's okay. Oh, well. Yeah, you guys didn't see that. Y'all didn't see that. Y'all didn't see that. Y'all didn't see that. There we go. All right, flaps up, spoilers up. My charter 1382 clear 1-1 at Charlie, taxi into the ramp. Neurons. Awesome, man. Yeah, 40 knot taxi to the gate. You know it. Yeah, they don't be playing when they get off the runways, too. They be moving. It's hilarious. 20-minute turnaround time. I know. You gotta be ready. All right, Mocho, I can stay on.
Traffic, UPS 3512, 5 mile final, runway 11.
Great landing though, dude. Just, I don't know what it is with my my toe brake axes. It like either locks the auto brakes of some sort, because I mean, if I hit my toe brakes, my auto brake should disengage, but it just didn't. That was weird, but I will. How can I see people on the VATSIM if I'm not connected? You cannot, sadly, man. You will not be able to, man. All right, we're gonna slide over to the other side of this terminal. We'll park on that side there. Ah, the permanent Southwest jet. It's just where the fire taxiing so fast. Yeah, bro, we're Southwest. You gotta move. Clear right side. Gonna be climbing into this ramp here, right? Flight director 1 and 2 can come offline. Jimmy, the other time I got aviation. I love that spool up, dude, of the CFMs. Dude, the only thing they're missing is when you come into like these ramps like this, it's always like a like you kind of come into like a hill or something. It's nice. All right, we'll park it up at this one right here. It's like taxing me on I-95. What's up, Thomas? How you doing, my dude? You're amazing. Anyone asks, you're amazing. Anything anyone asks, you help them, and that's what I like. I appreciate it, Bryson. I try. And there is good old Bravo 6 taxi light off. There we go, man. Wait, if you connect to VATSIM as an observer, they don't see you, but you see them? Yes, exactly, Flamingo. But I think they can see who's connected as an observer. But yeah, nobody on VATSIM just flying around or anything can see, you know? Like I said, we're just not going to use a marshal or anything just because we're going to go straight into the replays. Slamming on the brakes. Parking brake gets set.
Northern traffic, UPS 3515. 3512, clear, runway 11.
Dude, the freaking frames I'm getting right now are amazing. frames are awesome, dude. Look at that. That looks good. All right, did I stop the replay? Or is it still, oh, it's still going. Great. But here's the other terminal, man. And we're gonna get to our replays, man. That's it, this Latin VFR scenery, I'll say the terminal doesn't look great. But I mean, for the price they're playing, plus if you use my discount on Contrail, I mean, it's a cheap, pretty nice scenery. I don't mind it. It's decent. I think there could be a way better one, but it works. Awesome, dude. All right, so what we're gonna do, let's just go ahead and drop all the flaps out. We could have done this in an easier way by just spawning it on turnaround mode or landing mode or whatever, but we're just gonna do it this way. Lights can all come back online. Good. Spoilers can get arms, and then let's go ahead and disconnect off of VATSIM. Let's show you guys what that landing was, man, because that landing, other than the auto brakes not kicking off and we just kind of slammed on brakes there on the runway. What do we get? Negative 102 at 1.02 Gs? Brother, come on, man. And look at that, made, what is that, Charlie 6 like I want to, or Gulf 6, whatever it was? Yep, it was Gulf 6. Yeah, bro, come on, man. That's a great landing, dude. That's a great landing. Let's go and end that flight. Let's go and X off of Volanta here. Let's disconnect off of VATSIM, which you are. Let me close Volanta hard copy close so we don't actually end up getting random over and over landing rates. Start the replay about here. And let's throw it out. See what we had going on with this, man. And here we go, get the view about here. Dude, it was almost a 6-hour stream. We didn't really do anything, bro. I anticipated the stream to be like 4 hours, and we've been live for almost 6 hours now. That's crazy. Alice, this parking job sucks. Shh. How much does it cost? I'm lazy. I want to say it's like, what, $17, I think? Somebody check for me. I think it's $17, $18. What's up, Aviation World? How you been, man? Appreciate you stopping in, dude. Glorious Windy commented on my new edit. There you go, Flamingo. When using the Microsoft Frames Engine, does your camera start tweaking out when using the mouse? Not really. I have that issue every now and then, and literally the only way to fix it is just close your sim and reopen it. Nice, dude. Seems like the plane still wanted to keep flying, dude. Like, that nose did not come down. Like, at all. Time of day right now is very, very nice, especially with the frames we're gaining. This is great. When's next? What's the next stream gonna be? I'm gonna post out a poll. I really wanted to do some United Max 8 ops tomorrow, so we'll see. Post out a poll to see what you guys want me to do. But yeah, we will be live tomorrow. Here's some tips on how to clean your PC. First, unplug your PC, take it to the shower. Finally, turn on the shower and clean it with soap and shampoo. This guy. Where do you fly from, Ira? And in KRMN. KRMN. That's the iCal of it. I just realized, does this scenery also add like all the bridges? I think the scenery adds all the bridges. That's pretty cool. It's gonna bring the spoilers back down. Yeah, I keep talking about my frames, but it's like so much smoother and enjoyable flying this airplane versus the what is it, CSS? Again, no hate to CSS or anything, but optimization and systems. That's what they need to focus on. It is, Preston, right? Where do you type your flight number? What? And what? So Cranky says, do you Dulles to St. Thomas sometime in the future? That would be kind of fun. Do they actually do that flight? United Max says, go to do Newark or Dulles to the Caribbean or Latin America. That's what I was thinking. I wanted to do like Boston. I was saying we should do Boston down to like Dulles or something, and then from Dulles we go to like somewhere in South America. That'll be a long stream though, so we'll see. I really, really want to fly to Boston, but we'll figure it out. Maybe a 747. You want a 7.4 stream? I don't know about that. You still pod am, Leah. Working on getting my PPL. What are your CPU and GPU temps to fly on 2020? I haven't checked in a minute, but they're pretty average last time I looked at them. They weren't, you know, anything nerve-wracking. Oh, you're talking to Flamingo. I was like, what? Look at this landing, though, dude. That glide slope was perfect. Beautiful flare, just floated a little bit long. I was happy about this landing. And it said, hopping hopping terminals in Boston is a pain in the padded butt. Is it actually? I'm actually regretting not flying into Boston. I'll probably go plane spot at Boston during Expo, but I really, really wanted to fly on something other than a Southwest 700, and I was so tired of it because my dad looked for flights, and then he saw that the cheapest option was Southwest again. I was like, oh no, we're not doing this again. So I convinced them to fly Breeze. So sadly, they don't fly into Boston, but they fly straight into Providence. Yeah, I was like, I can't do this again. If we fly Southwest for that first flight again, it's a 700. Oh my gosh, I can't. Shuttle goes around each terminal and takes 40 minutes each stop. Oh my gosh, that's stupid. Boston Dulles to, yeah, Montego Bay. No, what is that, Kingston or is that Montego Bay? I keep forgetting which is which. That wouldn't be bad. Boston Dulles to San Juan, that'd be good. American A320 Ops, Boston, DC, and Miami, we'll see. Did we even land? Like, did we even land though? Get it from this side. Dude, this is a prettier side. I like this angle. This is nice. Hey, you know what we're gonna do? Actually, bring it really, really far out. And I want to get a, I'm gonna get a view from like one of these really far back seats. I love these views for some reason every now and then. Yeah, there you go. That's a pretty cool view. We'll zoom in a little bit more how it'd be. There it is, something like that. There you go. Twitch says, do you fly an X-Plane? I do not know. I have it installed, but I don't ever play it. This is the I-10. Should actually fly into Bozeman. It's a great view. I gotta see if there's a scenery. I wanted to fly into Bozeman because there's a really, really cool flight that Delta does, but there's no good Bozeman scenery. There's one on FlightSimExpo too, but it's just default textures and all that. It sucks. No way you change airports just to not fly 737? Huh? I'm confused, Anna. What happened? You know how you can move your mouse? You can use your mouse to move around? Well, yes, I jacked that up. I don't know how I could bind it back. Oh, go into your camera. I don't know how you're gonna be able to do it, but figure out a way to go into your camera settings. If you go camera, and then you go to camera type, make sure it's on fixed look. You have to bring it back from, it should be, I think, on the other version of it. Make sure you put it on fixed look. You're gonna have to struggle to do that, but that's the only way to fix it. Changing it from open look or whatever to fixed look. This looks real house, dude. It looks good. It looks really, really nice. Cool. Well, I mean, I'm gonna put out a vote to see if anybody wants to see that in the first place. But if we do United, we'll figure out something good to do. Definitely want to do something out of Boston, though. I've been craving Boston for some reason. How you doing? I'm doing awesome, Kenny. How you doing, man? How long have we been live for? I'm just curious now. Yeah, it's about to be 6 hours and 3, 2, 1, 6 hours. We've been live for 6 hours. That's crazy. That's ridiculous. We've been live for 6 hours. It doesn't even feel like I have. And see, that's what I love about streaming, dude. If you don't like stream every freaking day and don't burn yourself out, like a 6 hour stream can go by like that. But there's days a 6 hour stream feels like it's taking 6 hours. So I really appreciate you guys for keeping me entertained, man. It's been great. I'm gonna bring a lot of tea out of Boston. 24 hour stream yet? No. Resub it in though, Kenny. I'm doing good, man. How you doing? You play GeoFS, your life is depressing, and you live with the McDonald's laptop living off of mommy's money. Well, Grayson, I hate to say it, but that's kind of you, bro. Aren't you like 11? It's like, that's like you. It's kind of weird, man, to be describing ourselves. IRL stream hours. I definitely will try to, I'm going to do a vlog at Expo, but maybe we'll try to do a stream at Expo as well. We'll see. I'll be hanging out now, entertaining stream. See you later with C Spoongy. I said the plan is to be live again tomorrow. Depending on how my flight goes tomorrow, we might be getting home a little bit later in the afternoon, so I'll let you guys know. But I do plan to be live tomorrow. Oh yeah, for sure, Cranky. Oh, you're 14. Okay, my bad. 48 hours IRL stream. See this guy. Nice flare. A little bit past the 1,000 footers. And there it is. Actually, it's not a little bit. That's way from the 1,000 footers. That's okay. All right, we'll get the audio down. And I'm only going to do 2 flyovers today. We'll just get one from the left and right side, and we'll call it a night. Because your boy just thought about food again, about what I have for dinner, and I'm ready to eat. So just going to get this. We got some beef short ribs, bro. Good old beef short ribs for dinner. I got ice cream in the freezer as well. Yeah, let's go ahead and end the stream, guys. Let's hurry up. I'm getting a little hungry. Let's get this like here. There you go. Lock mode. That's actually a good place to end the song there. Let's go ahead and shoot my stuff out. I'm getting an ad watching my own stream right now. Are you serious? That's ridiculous. Anyways, let's throw it out to about here. And keep going, keep going. Keep going, keep going. Yeah, there you go. Right here in front of the thing. I'm actually going to edit the time just a little bit, get it back to that beautiful sunset we had. There it is. Throw it up. And resume replay. I'll see you guys. Okay, we're going to have to rethink our view here that we had. Oh, that was sweet. Gonna pause it there. Bring it over, say about here. There you go. So it says time to cry, Lord. Nice, dude. Well, that was a good stream, guys. Like I said, I do appreciate you guys all stopping in and hanging back out with us after we've been gone for the week. We should be getting back into a normal, you know, not consistent, because I'm not consistent, I'll be honest with y'all. But getting in, you know, to a more frequent streaming basis here, as I don't have family in town and I'm not going out every other 5 seconds of the day. So, that being said, I do appreciate you guys all hanging out with me again today. CSS, man, I don't know, dude. It's I really did not enjoy flying that plane again today, so I don't know what to say about that. But yeah, a little bit of a late touchdown. We touched on some of the touchdown zone, right on the, what is that, the 3,000 foot bar or something like that. Got it into the touchdown zones, well clean into the touchdown zone, I should say. It's pretty decent. All right, let's throw it in. We'll start it about, we'll just go all the way. Let's go here. Zooming in, audio up. Music coming off. And let's go and end this stream, man. Let's go boom, boom, boom. And here we go, dude. How funny is it? I appreciate Cranky. See you next time, man. Imagine no flare. You'd be hired for Ryanair on the spot, oh gosh. Kastan is actually so bad. Now his next stream is going to have the president, oh gosh. Anyways. Really do appreciate you guys all stopping in. Again, thank you guys for being back, because after we've been gone for, what was it, like 5 or 6 days? CSS, I do appreciate you guys again letting me have access to you guys' airplane. It's still going to need some work, though. We had a few issues here and there. But yeah, man, I plan to be live again tomorrow, flying whatever we do, fly. So yeah, peace.